Yeah, what's good, bro? What's good? What's good? What's good? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. We're gonna be talking about this sexy red AI photos, dancing with marketing AI. Yeah, so we're gonna get into that. We're gonna talk about that today. That's gonna be the topic of discussion and other other funny arguments that I see going on out there. Crazy. We're trying to put my people in a burning building, but yeah, you already know. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Yeah, but we're gonna get into this. I'm actually gonna show the the video itself of her dancing with. Now me, let me me personally, I don't know. I don't think we need an AI Martin Luther King and all this other stuff that they got going on there. And I mean, that's if that's how you're gonna celebrate Martin Luther King Day. I don't know. I say I gotta be careful. And who told her to do it? Who gave her the idea? But yeah, Sexy Ed was out here with with them AI. And she was playing with herself. Had an AI. I don't know who told her to do that, but Martin Luther King daughter was pretty upset with that. And yeah, you know, I guess she must have deleted it, but other people have it up there. Like I said, once you know what I mean, somebody has something like this up there like this, and it's gonna be there. But yeah, yeah. Let's get into this video of the actual dance move itself. Crazy out here. But happy Monday to everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Shit. It's Monday. Temperature is a little bit better. I don't know, but shout out to everybody though, and much respect. Everybody come in. Make sure y'all hit the like button for me. Share me out if y'all can. You know. But let me get into this video here. Yeah, this is hilarious. Video. When King Hazy mentioned it, I'm like, damn. That I seen when I was a Saturday or Sunday. Somebody when I was on live was doing a whole video of it. Yeah, it should be crazy. Should be wild as hell. Wild as fuck. Not gonna lie, it should be so wild. But yeah, we gonna get into this video, y'all. Like I said, they was dancing, but I don't think it was funny either, because that's not how you celebrate. I said everything's gonna be out the window just now. Everything's gonna be out the window just now. She did kind of like try to make it a little bit, you know what I mean, not dirty, but still, that shit look crazy, crazy as hell. Getting sexy as AI dance. I'm not gonna play the audio though. I'm just gonna go through the whole thing so y'all can see what's going on. Yeah, it's kind of a disrespect. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Is that how you celebrate a holiday? So yeah, I don't know. I'll be mad too if I was them people's a lot of crazy stuff out here when people losing their head. Yeah, I mean, there's consequences. But yeah, people out here losing their mind, y'all. Yeah, but that was the I'm gonna run it back in a bit. That was um she doing the dancing with Martin Luther King. I'm like, damn, man, nobody really did anything on Martin Luther King Day because Trump came in on Martin Luther King Day. And I don't know what she was trying to do. To be honest with you, I don't know what she was trying to do. But yeah, um, should be crazy. Yeah. A lot of crazy people out here, man, and she is definitely one of these people. Definitely, definitely. But yeah, she was out here doing the whole dancing around AI photographic or whatever thing they was trying to do. But it looks kind of I don't know what's the message they try to send there or what. You know what I mean? Because at one point they were saying, "Oh, Martin Luther King, da da da," had a lot of girls and whatever. But shit, all these guys have a lot of females that they be talking to. The other stuff they be doing be crazy. But yeah, that video was hilarious, though. I can't lie to y'all. That video was hilarious. Let me run the video again for y'all. Show y'all that video was crazy. I just thought it was funny that she did this. Who told her to do this? But yeah, she did it anyways. I guess she's trying to push her album. Yeah, I just want to see what they're gonna do. What I don't. As I said, I don't believe in none of these month and all this other stuff. What's going on? What's going on, New York? Shout out to you, my guy. I just hold on. Let me take this off. Yeah, I just think this is crazy, New York. Crazy to see how she, you know, out here doing it. And it was disrespectful to the family and everything. I don't know what, but somebody put her up to it. Somebody put her, hey, King Hazy, what's going on, family? Much respect. Somebody put her up to it, y'all. Somebody put her up to this. Somebody put her, because you got to create, I'm pretty sure Sexyy Red can create an AI. You see what I'm saying? A video like this. That's how we got to look at. I don't think, she might have passed it, but it's crazy. Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy to me that they allow this. They allow this. They allow this. My thing is because every little thing. I'm gonna show you that they set her up on this and put her up to it because every little thing somebody does, yeah, all them people you're producing, them people gotta sign off. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's crazy. This is wild. Yeah, yeah. Them people did a wicked still wicked New York. They did a kind of wild. They did a wild. You know what I mean? This girl right here, she don't even look so good in real life. She's trying to make herself look extra good as an AI version. Eat that thing now. That's crazy. Crazy. I don't know what kind of idiot thing was that. Who? As I said, somebody had to sign that off. Somebody had to sign that off, Somebody had to sign that. Yeah, somebody had to sign it off. But it's what they do, y'all. It's what they do. It's what they do. So let me stop share this for a second and get out of it. And get into that. Get out of that. crazy. Yeah, that was kind of foul though. That was kind of foul. No, I have let's bring up what a family member, the daughter had to say. The daughter was mad about it. So I'm saying the daughter was furious about that that thing right there. It's crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy, 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 crazy-ish. A lot of people thought it was funny. I'm like, damn, what's so funny about that? But I don't know. Like I said, it's crazy. It's crazy. So we're gonna get into this. Somebody had to put her up to it. Somebody had to put her up to that. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I'm gonna get into what they said about that, and they said some real shit upon on. They said some real shit up on her though, doing all this extra stuff. Who's that in the chat? Nicole, what's going on? Is that Nicole? Yeah, hold on. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Much respect. Much respect. Much respect. I appreciate the thumbs up. Much respect. Shout out to you. Happy Monday as well. Happy Monday as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you guys coming over here, man. As I said, let me get back into this thing here with, because it's true though. Everything is disrespectful.
There was a second photo that she did leave because he was assassinated for working for your civil and human rights. Posted this.
They killed her.
With Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King. Sexyy Red decided to post this AI generated photo of her dancing, holding hands, and dancing with Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Well, that didn't sit too well with his daughter Bernice, one of his two surviving children. Bernice posted this. This is intentionally distasteful, dishonoring, deplorable, and disrespectful to my family and my father, who is not here to respond himself because he was assassinated for working for your civil and human rights and to end war and poverty. Please delete. Well, Sexyy Red has deleted that photo. Unfortunately, let me find it right here. I saw it early.
Let me pause this.
Unfortunately, there was a second photo that she did leave up that put her in. This is the one. Let's see right here. This is the one that
My thing though, like, I get it. People want you to delete, but people copying. People, right? They what was I gonna say? No, they want you to delete all this stuff, but why they don't understand? The minute you delete it, other people, big ass companies, corporation, are ready to make money off these photos. Cause that's all this is. They're making money off her and Martin. You know what I mean? On Martin Luther King. They say day, I say month. You know what I mean? Because I say it like, for me, this is a Martin Luther King month. Like, you know what I mean? It's just messed up where we are, focusing in other drama. You know what I mean? But it is what it is, though. Everybody get into that. Sometimes certain things you need to pay attention to certain things. But this right here was really messed up on every angle. Like, I mean, she might have deleted it, whatever. But as I said, if she never made the video, she really can't delete nothing. You know what I mean? It's her handlers who made this stuff and released all this other out here on her.
Put up her holding a handful of cash as if she was marching in one of these protests. And so that one is still up. Real quick, get our panel's thoughts. Mustafa, when you saw that first one, you were like, oh, hell no.
888, made to play, not to skip.
So she edited the photo and put herself with cash and all that, like in the marching photo. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful.
I mean,
I'm gonna drop the link. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Folks are so disconnected from the struggle, right? And everything that folks have done for them and poured into them, so they have the opportunity to be an artist and to be able to make money. But we also, and I understand that art can take many different forms, but there's nothing of value in what this sister has done. And I know she's younger, but I hope as she begins to evolve and grow, that she'll realize that she should use her artistry in a way that uplifts our community and not gives people the ammunition to continue to degrade and break down our community.
Right.
Joy.
You know, I think it's fair to judge her art. That's what it's out there to do. I'm going to refrain from that only to say this. Sis, if you're listening, we love you. We want to bring you in. Sometimes you got to make.
That's crazy. My bad, yeah. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I don't know what was going on at my door. Somebody at my door. I don't know who the hell it was. I mean, and yeah. But shout out to everybody. That my bad. As I was saying, whoever gave her this idea had a, man, wrong. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was kind of bad because she looked stupid. She looked stupid. You know, as I said, if she used a platform to, bring back certain things up and see how we could, fix it with this generation, it's not what you do. You know what I mean? You got to make. You see what I'm saying? You got to do something better. Yeah, the girl out here is making us look stupid as fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not us, but you know what I mean. The people, you know what I mean. The younger generation of money make look like they're idiots.
Make sure that you're surrounded by people who will give you pause and will say, that may not land the way you mean for it to land. Martin Luther King doesn't just belong to all of us. He has a family, he has a reputation, he has people who want to make sure his image is one that is respectful and emblematic of him. You should have checked with the family to make sure that kind of post was okay. And if you
no,
you wouldn't have done it.
No, you don't check with the family about an AI generated post of you in a club dancing with Dr. King. You don't do it.
You don't do it, but
you don't check. I mean, that's no, hell no. You don't check. You don't do it.
I'm trying to give freedom.
Damn freedom. No, I ain't giving freedom. No, I ain't giving freedom. No, see this. No, I'm not letting nobody. Your ass did an AI generated photo of you and Dr. King with this sexy look in his eyes, holding your hands, dancing. Fuck that. No, you don't do it. Yeah. And somebody on her management team should have said, "What the hell is wrong with you? We're not putting that shit out."
Said, fuck that.
That's my point. She needs people around her, and I'm calling her.
Listen, listen to me. That's why you gotta talk to these people. You got to, like, for a person like Sexyy Red, that's the way she understands. That's what her language. You know what I mean? So you gotta say, listen here, bitch. Listen, what the fuck is you doing, or something like that, so they could understand. Like, damn, all right, they really don't want me to do that. What am I doing? It's wrong. Let me stop doing it. It's messed up. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. What are you doing? It is what it is. Excuse me? It is what it is. So, I don't know. That was her fault. That was kind of her fault. That was kind of her fault. I don't know what she's doing. I I don't know what's going on with Sexyy Red. Sexyy Red has just been, as I Sexyy Red is just, she's just been in this weird ass, she always gets this weird moment, like even at the Kai Kiness studio at the house. She was in a weird moment right there too. Like, what was going on with her? Like, what's up with her? Like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I know there's something up with her because it's like she getting, you know what I mean? It's like, all right, so we know who put on Sexyy Red. You see what I'm saying? The Democrats and them. So, you know what I mean? They basically put her on. So, you know what I mean? Now that they're not in power, what does she do? So is this why she's doing stuff like this and stuff like that? You see what I'm saying? Because, you know what I mean? I'm going to tell you, you ain't going to hear nothing with her. Like, Rice, what's going on, family? You ain't going to hear nothing with her like this in the summertime again, bumping like this. You know, trust me. Summertime ain't going to be no Sexyy Red. I'm telling y'all this. You know what I mean? Y'all are making Martin Luther King out here like looking like, you know what I mean? He just went around and just like a hound dog and just start humping on everything. You know what I mean? Even though some might say allegedly, you know what I mean, he was that guy. He had a lot of women, but this is crazy. This is what I don't know who, but this is what some of the people they push out there against him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Real talk. They said, you know what I mean? Some people might say he was swinging his shit everywhere. I don't know how true that is, but man, they can't be putting that image about there on him like that. That's not right, yo. That's not right. It's always good to have your shit. You see what I'm saying? It's always good to have your shit, man. It's all, but yeah, they over here messing with the shit and they doing it wrong. It's crazy. That's why I said these AI things gonna be trouble. We might like them, Beast, Rise, Hazy and all that, but they could be trouble, yo. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like they gonna be trouble. You know what I mean? Damn, I wanna know who this. You know that even if you're on the thing tomorrow, it doesn't matter who you is. You don't have to be famous on the news. You don't have to be a rapper or anybody famous. Yo, once you put your face, you could create your own AI on TikTok of yourself. Ask Rice. Rice created himself like at 21? Right now, 19. A picture of himself as an AI. Real shit. That shit kind of creepy to me, dog. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. All that shit could just do you like that. I mean, as I said, that shit could be trouble. But let's get back into this. Here's something. But they did it. They said it right about her though. You know what I mean? She can't be doing that. She shouldn't have to ask. You know what I mean? You have no power. I don't know what's wrong with y'all microwave artists. For artists, you got to do stuff like, for you to do something like that, in consideration, do something like that, you got to be like at least Janet Jackson. I know y'all going to say, Chef, you always say Janet Jackson should be able to do them stuff. But I know. You know what I mean? Because Janet Jackson just don't only, you know what I mean, stick up for her American black people. She stick up for all the black people across the, you know what I mean, especially the suffering. Black Janet Jackson been saving these girls from, like, you know what I mean, in other countries from like sex trafficking and other stuff. But they didn't get awareness because she was saving them from black countries. You know what I'm saying? But let's get back into this, what they said to what Sexyy Red.
See, look in his eyes, holding your hands, dancing. Fuck that.
It's disgusting.
No.
Yes.
No, you don't do it. And somebody on her management team should have said, what the hell is wrong with you? We're not putting that shit out.
That's my point. She needs people around her, and I'm calling her to get those people around her, but I want to do it in a loving way.
No, I ain't doing shit in a loving way. I am tired of coddling these people. You did that bullshit to get attention, and now you got attention, and Bernice King called her ass out, and that's why she deleted it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a problem for sure. But to Mustafa's point, when these kids don't understand the struggle, they don't know that some stuff is out of pocket and out of bounds to begin with. There's certain things that you shouldn't even be trying to do.
That, yo.
Okay?
You know what I mean?
And that would be one of those.
I agree with that, yo. It's like, y'all think, y'all younger generation, that's what I said, the money don't matter. And y'all don't learn. It's coming, relax. The money don't matter. I don't know why you're saying that when you just ate. You know what I mean? I'll give you a drink. The difference between you're thirsty when you're hungry. You guys thinking having money and calling people broke and laughing at them, it means something. You know what it is? Because y'all see idiots on YouTube doing it. You know what I mean? Instagram, Facebook, waving money, talking about even niggas in their 50s. You know what I mean? As I said, it's okay to show your money, but on other people, it doesn't mean anything. You know what I'm saying? You got to really do something. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why y'all better believe the value of money is going to be down just now. But this shit right here that she does, that's because she have some money and that's not it, yo. That's not it. That's not what we used to do. You know what I'm saying? We never used to walk around and even in New York, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? They never used to walk around and tote money in their hand like that. The hustlers used to be on the corner, but they used to walk around with papers and you know what I mean? That's why I said some of these fake ass Israelite people, they're not it either, because back in the days, even Baltimore, you know what I mean? They said it 90, 89, 90, 92, 91. They used to walk around with papers in their hands, you know, show the good stuff or what the stuff they never used to print about Martin Luther King and what the good stuff and whatever. I don't know if they do that no more, but they used to do that down here too. But they stopped them people from doing that. But once some people start coming in the white texter and you know what, where the white people are going to work every day and start spreading the news, they got kind of get offended and you know what I mean, create some laws so the people can't spread that message no more. But you know, as I said, we got dumb adults and we got dumb young people that thinking, oh, because they show a whole bunch of money and said, oh, it's not. You got to be able to do something. You know what I mean? Every black person with money right now, they just don't have to sit down. It's either in something or some people are trying to look for invest. Not every black person, everybody in general, because the young generation and the young black and the Caucasian generation, as I said, they do so much together. Like you'll be surprised. There's only certain people are trying to kill it. That's why not everybody really puts certain things on social media no more, because everybody just hate. You know what I mean? It's just straight hate. But what she done is wrong. You know, and it's like, I don't know what she was doing with that. What thing she was going to do. Someone's going to be like, oh my God, look what she did. That's so. Let's start something new for Martin Luther King Day, and then we get to Black History Day. When they said, let's start something new. No, that's what y'all want to do. Y'all get these ideas from these higher, you know what I mean, people. And it's like, y'all trying to do these little things to see if somebody's going to be like, oh my God, that's cool. Let's do the same thing too. No, no one's falling for that no more. Y'all going to get called out. You know what I mean? And we're back at the stage where the adults, the young people, you know what I mean? The older generation is going to start blasting you guys and people are going to be listening, because it seems like we're back at the stage where we're listening to the older generation again. You know what I mean? Because that's everywhere, in the white side and the black side. Everyone seems like they're listening to the younger generation. I mean, the older generation again, even with the music, you can see it in the music, in the movies, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Everywhere. Y'all need help. Y'all need guidance.
Categories. And there's a reminder of, it's not just about being an entertainer. It's not just about making money or whatever else. It's also about living a life that hopefully honors people that contributed to your ability to even achieve success, not the least of which would be Martin Luther King, who literally gave his life for it and knew that's what he was doing while he was doing it. And so we've really got to make sure that these young folks understand what it is that's going on, so that certain things, hopefully to them, would be off limits in the first place.
Yeah, well,
see my thing,
I have no tolerance.
You may with her with, yeah. Okay, go ahead. My thing with this is just like, it seemed like, what the especially with the picture with the money, what she's saying is like, she will take everything. Like, we don't give a fuck about no march. Just pay us and we'll do anything. You see what I'm saying? Like, because if you notice, nobody had money in that photo that they had when they was marching, right? And that to me was kind of stupid. That to me was kind of dumb. Not gonna lie to you. It's stupid for me. Stupid. It's stupid. Not gonna lie to you. Some of these clout chasing and doing things for viral, y'all gonna go viral, but at the same time, y'all gonna get all these views killing y'all. So, yes, I get it. Give me a second. You don't. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. You know what I mean? Y'all gonna damage your own career, dude. Y'all gonna damage your own career. That shit right there. That shit right there that she did.
What are you doing?
Making a pop. That shit right there what she did was
Please said play.
totally uncalled for.
Stop me.
Totally uncalled for. You know, as I said, that video right there, man, is so disrespectful. And you know, that's what I'm saying. We can't think. And that's why some people don't really fuck with certain people because, you know what I mean? Because y'all thinking everything is so funny. It's a joke and it's a laughter. Especially when times when you're trying to be serious when we're supposed to be celebrating something. You know what I mean? There's always somebody in the back taking money to do something. You know what I mean? That's kind of silly. That's what I'm saying. That's kind of silly if you ask me. Silly. So I don't know, like hey, get out. Hey, come, just come. I don't know why people are always doing that.
What's your sweater?
Why people are always going around taking money to bring the culture down. You know, always taking money to bring the culture down. That's big bro. What's up, Rice?
What's up, bro?
Chilling. Rice, did you see the AI video of this? Because me and you have experimented this so many times, right? There's certain things I know you would never do with AI video.
No, I didn't see it, but I mean, this is what happened when we run away from wisdom and we get away from what we used to do.
Right, Rice?
A lot of people don't know that when they recite certain stuff, they're reciting a white agenda. That was the agenda from the beginning. It just circled back around, and you had never heard of it before.
Right.
You get what I'm saying with that?
Yeah.
I mean, her doing this is kind of a slap in the face because if it wasn't for people like Martin Luther King, she wouldn't even have the right to do that kind of stuff she's doing now.
Right, exactly.
But she don't get that part.
You don't get that part, yeah.
Because white people probably told us some bullcorn like Martin Luther King was a hoe when he was messing with women and cheating on his wife. You know, and then they had the fake videotapes. They had the fake videotapes of it. And
yeah, she too slow, Rice. You ain't lying because if it was like you would never be in a. You know what I mean? You running around cutting up, copying yourself with photo, taking money. Oh, we walking on the block instead of getting marching, but we marching for money. Like, girl, you stupid as hell. You ain't even
he
know
fought for integrity. He fought for integrity, and you doing everything without integrity. And then you want people to treat you right when you just been a messed up person your whole life.
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
It does not work. It does not work like that at all. It does not work like that. I don't know why would she even do something like that? And say, oh, well, let me go do this and see how it is. No. You're the only one feeling like that, girl. You're the only one feeling like that.
I mean, I get with the youngsters on some stuff, but on other stuff, when you don't know your history or who you are, well, then you start doing stuff, very disrespectful stuff like this. And it's a shame because most of us still want our kids to be Hollywood, rich and famous.
Yeah, but she out here doing this,
Just highly disrespectful.
Yeah, very disrespectful. But you know what it is, though, right?
You turn to this kind of. Let me make this very clear. You turn to this kind of disrespect when you ain't making no money. Y'all heard what I just said? This is how it goes when you ain't got no ticket sales when your concerts get canceled. This is the kind of stuff you pull. You find out fast that you're not as hot as you thought you're internet hot because people don't have to go anywhere or pay that much to access you. But in person, hot, you're not hot at all.
Yeah, she
Like,
does disrespectful, dog. Disrespectful. That's why it's true though. Anybody listening to this shit, they really don't understand the black culture if you're gonna run and start buying and supporting
for
this.
real.
Y'all, you know what I mean? Real talk. And it's so true. Like this, so she only doing this because she's trying to survive because the Democrats are the power now. And let's be honest, Kamala Harris and them got her thinking she was somebody. You know what I mean? All of them, right? Megan Thee Stallion, all of them. They gonna feel the wrath, bro. They gonna have to do crazy shit like this.
Didn't I tell you why she doing this? Y'all didn't know August 2022nd, 2024, Sexy Red quietly cancels tour dates amid low ticket sales. Don't nobody like you.
Yeah, nobody like her because she, you know what I mean. But if those guys was in power, she would have been had a big show. You know what I mean? And I'm just trying to show you what's going on with these people. A lot of these people are about to drop. You know what I mean? They're about to go. They're about to low. They're gonna have to do shit like this. And it's sad to say, but yo, I see it. They know what time it is. They know what time it is.
You suck as an artist, and instead of people your loved ones tell you that you suck as an artist and that your
Right.
music is trash and that your lift out line is trash, they laughed you all the way in your position when you done got all these bills and signed the contract. So now you under more slavery than anybody could ever think of. And now you're using they got you using him because she didn't come up there with on her own.
Yeah, right, right. You know that.
She didn't come up with that on her own. She's a rapper. She's not that smart. That's why they have PR people all around you that you pay to think for you. And I say this on so many levels because, again, the civil rights movement, they use the Bible. No guns, no weapons, no nothing. They use the Bible and they completely believed in God. And they have plenty of integrity, which means you didn't have a lot of criminals or people out there selling dope or doing dope. A lot of people don't understand that's why the Black Panther Party didn't show up to the civil rights movement because they was on dope. They've been selling dope for the police since they existed. That was their whole existence. My goodness.
And I just know it's just people. They gotta stop doing shit like this. They gotta stop going around.
Y'all truly think that Muhammad, the one in the United States, whoever run that Islam thing, Prophet Muhammad, not Muhammad or whatever his name is, y'all really think that he not working with the agencies to keep a divide going?
What's his name? That one dude there. I know what you're talking
Yeah, Moors and Muslims, they didn't have a color. It was a select group of educated people. Everybody was a Moor. Everybody was, uh, you know, and that's what I'm giving some of the Moors. What's good, Steph? Y'all don't think it's a divide? It's made to divide people. Why do you think they let him spit that rhetoric all these years and ain't kill him? But Martin Luther King say treat everybody equal under the law and have a lot of compassion and love one another, and they kill him because they want war. People don't know when El Shabazz came back, who y'all call Malcolm X. When he came back from Mecca, he found out the truth. He came back and chastised the Nation of Islam here. You know they wanted to kill him too. You know they had when Malcolm got killed. Not only did the FBI have guns there, but so did the Nation of Islam. Y'all know that? Yeah. So what she doing ain't nothing new. Niggas been killing niggas as long as the government paying you to keep a divide. Any nigga that's talking divide or about white people and they ain't trying to make a printing press
My bad,
without
Riaz.
white people face on their money, they work for the government.
My bad, Riaz. My bad.
It even come like Hazy said, now that I'm putting stuff together, now that I'm hearing how niggas travel states to come get me,
Hey,
they
what up?
it was comfortable,
Hey,
them niggas
sorry
was
to
the
cut you.
police.
Hey, what
Riaz,
up,
what's going
man?
on, family?
Hey,
What's going on?
Riaz, hold on, Riaz, let me finish. Like Hazy said,
okay.
because them niggas was pro-black. Them niggas was the police. What nigga you know get on YouTube, show all kind of guns cross state lines, we'll make another video about what he gonna do, then get up there and make a video about what he didn't intend to do. And everybody done
Mm-hmm.
get address and stuff. These niggas the police, man. That's why they comfortable doing that kind of stuff.
Wait, I was gonna ask this right. Didn't they say the founder of the NOA was his name? What W.D. Farad? Didn't they say he was a white man pretending to be black though, and he created this group or something like that? Because real Islam is not about that. That's why
It's
basically the mainstream Muslim community don't consider them Muslim. They'll coexist with them and they'll let them in, but it's just more like we're just coexisting. We have no right to judge you. You're just basically not really one of us.
really, and I try to tell people that y'all think the Nation of Islam is accepted around the world by Muslims all. They're not.
No,
Not even
I mean,
close.
look. Of course,
They
look, I'll
know.
admit though, they
They
follow
know.
like the Hadith properly, but the only thing that's stopping them from basically being blessed is basically Jahiliyyah. Because in their heart is full of hatred. And from that, the way they teach stuff as well is basically going against the fundamental belief that Islam was really about. You know,
It's the
like
same.
basically, it's also like, for example, though, there's no prophet after Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him. There's no prophet after him. He's saying, no, the black man is, good, though, and basically how the NOI teach that. Nope, that's wrong.
My whole thing is, Riaz, we say we so smart in this country, and I keep talking to people from other countries. They seem to know more about where you live than you do.
Right,
Of
right. I know
course.
more about what's going on in your with your more black people. And I'm telling you, right.
Yeah,
They seem to know more about where you live than you do.
of
Yeah.
course. Like
And it's
basic, I also know that the first ever Muslims to ever reach America were the Moors, though. The Moors literally came to America. I think it was 12th or 14th century they came over and they brought the faith over. I think it was just basically Malcolm X, though. Like when Malcolm X came back as a Sunni, he helped push it further. Like it was already there, but his influence, though, helped, spread the faith across the country.
right. Just is what it is. I mean, I, I can't see when I say stuff, people cuss me out. But now we got somebody from another country telling you the exact same thing. I get cussed out for saying it. I kept
Wow.
wondering, how do they know that these people are government plants and you don't? And they don't even know that they don't even know that they intertwine with the government. Like they don't know that the same day that Malcolm X was supposed to be getting killed by the Nation of Islam, the FBI was gonna kill him too. How they both come together on the same day? Because they work together, they always
Yes,
have.
that's what I'm gonna ask this as well. Then, like, basically, the son of the leader of the NOI became Sunni himself, and when he returned, no, he literally took over the group and he said, "No, we're not believing this. I'm dismantling and changing the name of the group, and this is how we're gonna do things." It was like basically what you call a Farrakhan who decided to bring it back.
Yep, and Farrakhan show, yeah. And that's why they hated him. They hated him for the same reason that the United States government hated him. He was telling the truth. And those people need, see, up at the top, them people need you to fight because war is a racket.
Yeah, I think
We
her
just
name
don't
was
get that.
basically
We don't get how
W.D.
much money they
Muhammad.
make out of. We don't get how much money they make out of war and small fires. Even people that sell tiki torches made a killing a few years ago when all them stupid white nationalists bought a whole bunch
Talking
of
about
tiki
the
torches.
talking about the fire rise. You hear this guy arguing with the that's on the topic too, Riaz. Hold on. That's right. Riaz just got me something. You know that he was arguing with the lady for the fire, telling Trump was telling Then me, oh, 2 weeks is too early. She's gotta let them in back in like on this week. I'm like, this guy don't even listen to himself how he sound, bro.
No, he don't.
You don't listen to yourself how you sound. How are you gonna let someone in back in a week later after all that and tell them they could pick it up themselves and just throw it in a dumpster? Yo, come
Yeah.
on, yo. Come on, yo. What
Mm,
are we doing?
He don't get hazardous chemicals and he don't care. That's what I try to tell people. He's all about he's all about a dollar. And he's bought because
well,
he's broke. He has nothing. As 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 narcissistic as this man is, if he had enough money, do you think he had actually teamed up with Elon Musk?
mm-mm. Probably not, I guess. I don't know. He would. He probably wouldn't. I don't know.
And I'm gonna ask this question again. How come everybody else around the world calls Elon Musk a Nazi, and they've been saying it before any of this? Because they really don't
Mm-hmm.
mess, right? They really don't like that. We the only
I,
ones that do.
I forget.
Everybody else in the world saying this,
Like
and he
everyone
right
said,
here in y'all said he's saying he cool because he got some money.
I
yo,
don't
you,
really think he's cool though. I just basically just choose to ignore him because I'm not gonna give him what he wants. He wants attention now. That's just how I feel. So that's like of course like to call out, no doubt. Right? So I'm not trying to deny that, man. I'm just basically to me just ignore him.
That's again, see there, and that's why I be trying to tell people, y'all gotta open your eyes. If I got $1 billion, what I need another billionaire money for in order for me to fund the campaign? See, y'all got to catch Trump in the lie. The first campaign, what did he do? He had all that money for all them bonds and stuff. What did he do? He said, I'm going to run and do this for free. And everybody
Well,
that was too young and dumb that didn't know that Kennedy did that already. They didn't know that he was doing what Kennedy did. Kennedy already worked for free. So
well,
Trump decided, I'm going to work for free. Did you hear him this time saying he going to do this for free?
wow. Wait, but I was just gonna say this right as well. Like basically, though, like I don't really get this as well. Basically Trump's idea overseas is basically. Remember when I told you though he wanted to strengthen ties with India? Though, how is that gonna? How's
the man argue with the people and bro to go back to tell the mayor so the people them could go back. Bro, y'all know
Mm-mm.
how if you've even been around, if you even if you have a burning apartment or a burning house, you can't go back there 2 days later. You
You
have to be
sure
there
can't,
at least
cousin.
5 days.
It's
The
too much
carbon,
stuff.
the carbon smoke and all that stuff gonna get in your lungs and all in
You're
the
kidding.
air. The air has to clear. When I said this man don't even see, he's so like so ignorant, bro. He's so ignorant this time. Last time he was ignorant, but this time he's ignorant.
I'm just saying, you can't. Chef is right. You can't because my neighbor had her apartment catch on fire, and they ran me off for a week. My apartment was next to her apartment. I got off work. She came over, asked me did I want to go hang out by the pool. I told her I just got off. I'm gonna take a nap. I might come over there. She proceeded to talk because she had some. She was gonna make some catfish, so she had some grease on the stove. It caught on fire and caught on through the walls. Didn't do any damage to my apartment, but it burned her apartment all up. And no, she couldn't go back in there because the people that had to go in there first was people with masks on because they got to get the, like Chef said, the carbon rate reading, toxic, whatever stuff in there that's toxic that might have burnt that still might have remnants in there, they had to go in there first. And they did, and that was an apartment. And they didn't, and they took longer than a week.
Yo, he said 2 weeks is too early. 2 weeks is too long. We said a week. The first one
All
said they said 18 days to 3 weeks, and he's like, oh, that's not too long. That's too long. We need to get the people back in there now. I'm like, bro, you ever listen to
all
yourself?
I know is that I think it's too early to go back. And it burns so bad this time that man, that part of that city looks like under a girl wig. It's a strand standing up over here. It's a strand standing up over there. It's a strand standing up over here. It really
okay.
brings us through some stuff.
Okay. I mean, to me, the only thing I can say on the topic is about pretty much about, her doing that, like the AI picture. The only thing I can say about that was just wrong of her to do, and that's the only thing I can say.
Yeah, very wrong. Highly
Of
disrespectful.
course, it's very disrespectful, though. That's just what I've heard. It's just wrong, very disrespectful. I agree with you. There's nothing else I can say, man. All I can say is wrong, and that's it.
But
'Cause I
this
don't-
the thing.
And
He's
people
doing
don't
this. He dropped this at the totally wrong time. Trump
yeah.
is doing people any old kind of way. Um,
Well,
it's about to be Black History Month, and
wow.
Yeah.
whoever told her to do this or advised her to do this,
Even that.
they just like screwed
Wait,
the
Bryce, I gotta tell
whole
you this as well. I'm sorry,
Hey,
Bryce. I
when
was
he
gonna tell
did
you
this,
this as well. Do you know what Trump promised my people, though? He literally promised them that if he gets elected, he's gonna help them get the former, Prime Minister of Pakistan out of jail. Do you think he'll do that? Because he said he promised, though. He promised them that.
he promised to do a lot of things. Is the war in Ukraine over? Did he go over there and tell Putin to stop?
No, I don't think so, because he and Putin's are friends, though, I feel. There's a
Ah,
friendship between. And I think he said Imran Khan, the former Prime Minister of Pakistan, is his friend, and he says he's going to help him get out. Because basically, the former Prime Minister, basically, his party, the party that used to run Pakistan, they cannot run anymore. Because they literally, after when they were, taken out of power, they started protesting in solidarity for their leader. And then there's also like people there as well, normal citizens are protesting as well. I got family who's, got connections there though. I got a cousin who's connected to the party, so that's why, I'm kind of concerned for I want him run out though. So, and they also put false charges on the former prime minister as well. They put false charges on him.
I mean, this, yeah. As far as Sexy Red, to me, just at this time of year, um, what she pulled at this time of year,
right.
you probably just threw your whole most of your fan base just out the window. Like fuck them,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
even care
yeah.
about it no more.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
on sex harassment, full alienation. I
because they
mean, for
know
me
it ain't
though,
no
to
white
be
people
honest though,
listening to
I
you.
didn't really care like
White
that.
people
I
don't
didn't
listen to
dislike her, but at the same.
One mic. Let Rice finish. We got to talk. One mic. One mic. Shut up. This one.
white people don't listen to you, Sexy Red. And it's Black History Month. So whoever your PR was, your public relations was, they didn't like you. They just took your money. You need to sue them. Because that was by far the dumbest thing you could have done during Black History Month. Black History Month is next month. Martin Luther King birthday was on the day that he was sworn in. Hey, you lost your mind to be this disrespectful? Hold on. To the men that marched up and down the streets and got bit by dogs, everybody else benefited, but men that look like him. Men that look like him are still marginalized today. Far marginalized. That's why it's a lot of stuff we can't care about today. I feel bad for the immigrants and the illegal immigration and all that, but when y'all seen us getting done wrong, y'all didn't give a damn. Y'all laughed. Y'all joined in. Y'all sectioning yourself off. Now they doing you like this, and all of a sudden we all should under. I'm tired of LGBTQ. I'm tired of anybody, white women. I'm tired of any minority group that says that they've been done as cold as the black man.
Right.
Because y'all only feel it like that when it's happening to you. When you see it happening to us, you keep working your job. You don't
Yeah,
stand
they
up for
got
what's
something to add to it, Rice. They got something to add to it. Oh, we just went to our generation too. Not only
yeah.
I don't like
Like
that.
I said, I'm kind of torn on this because one of my real good friends, he from Mexico, he know I work hard. He know I'm a hard worker. He if he ever have jobs or he need a job for him, I'll be one of the first people he call. But at the same time, when I get to the job, his cousin them treat me like I'm shit. And if shit ever goes wrong, they just blame it on me. They don't
Rice.
even work that hard. Mexicans work on a treadmill when they see the boss. When they see the boss, they go to running in place and sweating, acting like they doing something. You ain't this shit all day long. And the boss falls for that every single time because I'm black. And my connotation is supposed to be I'm not supposed to know nothing or nothing. But the reason why a bunch of immigrants and everybody got y'all rights and civil liberties and stuff like that is because of people like us that got bit by dogs and stuff. I'm just gonna ask you a question. Where your ass was at when it was like that? You wasn't down with it. Name one Mexican, name one Mexico or any immigrant from anywhere that marched with Martin Luther King when it was time to get some rights that they enjoyed too. Name one.
None of them.
None.
Not one. Not one. It's only white people.
Mm-hmm.
It's only white people that marginalize them. Not even black
Name one. Exactly. Other white people. Nobody else gave a damn. The Chinese didn't give a damn. The Japanese didn't give. None of y'all gave a damn. And it's evident today. How many Mexicans do y'all know that said, "Man, I can't wait to go to that soul food restaurant"? Huh? Talk to me. How many
Oh,
Asian
wow.
people do you know that love soul food? That come enjoy our cuisine? None. They spend $0 in the black community. And I tell my black brothers and sisters all the time, these people that's at the I love the people, but they putting y'all more in debt than anything. They getting y'all to stay coming to this store because they giving you credit. Now you got to come back. Hey man, quit shopping with them. They don't have your interest in hand.
Yeah, they don't.
That's why they in there selling crack pipes. How you gonna come from Pakistan and get a whole corner store and sell crack pipes
Wow.
to a fucked up community?
Wow. Wait, but to the rest as well. I get okay,
And
you're right though. And plus though,
I'm
you know what else is
gonna
as well? Okay, you know what, to be honest though, you're right, man. I agree with you though, to be honest. And plus though, anyways though, for me and the Pakistanis like me born in UK, do you know how the born Pakistanis, the one who literally lived and who were born and raised in Pakistan, you know how they view me and other Pakistanis overseas who are like basically Western countries. They just view they better than me. That's just how they view me. Like
yeah,
basically like the pure born Pakistani though. Forget about like where overseas and stuff like that. Just the born Pakistanis, they feel like they better than me. My family, that's different. No, that's family, man. My family love me. But the other ones are not, man. I ain't interested in another born Pakistani because that's just how I feel about them. Because if they feel that about me, I should feel the same way, you know?
yeah. But
And I'm
this is
second generation,
what
so
the only thing I'm trying to say, Ree, is that this is disparity that we have um, as a people in America. Even just as a black man don't get away with what the black woman get away with, and she
okay.
probably thinks she the victim. She say she can't find a good man that make a lot of money. Well, he had to ask his sworn enemy for a job all the time. Because Lord forgive, he try to go out and start a business. You not gonna be okay with it. Black women don't shop with black men. Fuck we talking about? They buy all their hair from Asian people. Am I right or wrong?
Sometimes, yeah, but yeah, not everyone. Though. Majority of them though, they don't buy for nobody. They want you to buy
Nigga,
for
yeah, we always talking. That's what I hate about black business owners. We should support black business. Go in their house and see if anything in there black, somebody black made it. I guarantee 99% of the stuff that you're finding are made in China. They only want you to support black business because they opened up one. But they ain't never supported black business. That's what I be
Mm,
saying, man. Niggas need to quit lying all the time. That's why you got this girl being so disrespectful because y'all lie so much. That's why Sexy Red so disrespectful to Martin Luther King. And when he was on the Boondocks, that should have hurt a lot of people's feelings.
yeah, he was
He
on
said on Boondocks, if I would have known that I marched for y'all to do this, I would have never marched. All y'all turned out to be was a bunch of sorry niggas.
that is true, right? So on the bum docs, that was disrespectful too. You know, that was very disrespectful.
But it not to him because he stayed the course. He was Huey. And Huey was like, I don't know what's wrong with him. He was like, they partying and hanging out. They partying on my day. They ain't praising God. I walk the streets with a Bible. If you gonna honor me, at least walk the street with a Bible in your Sunday's best. You honor Martin Luther King by playing drill music. on, what we doing? And you wonder why these kids disrespecting them. You already treat the man like he ain't shit.
Right.
Like he don't do nothing for nobody.
Okay, go.
You can't, a lot of the stuff we can't blame these kids for.
Not at all.
Oh, no problem, Riaz. You could have stayed up here.
Yeah, no
And
problem.
I ain't mean Pakistani like that. I forgot you was Pakistani. I'm just saying it's a guy that owns the corner store he's a Pakistan and we were supposed to be doing a business deal, right? And because I was trying to rent out his kitchen, and he told me 80-20, we shook on it and everything else. And then when the customers really started rolling in, he felt like he was losing or I was gonna make too much. He decided, he said out of his own mouth, he said, well, I don't like people like you anyway. And I said, what do you mean people like me? People that bring you business? Because your store is full. And I go in here and that kitchen hadn't had nobody in it. And when it did, it had a whole bunch of Mexican people just standing around with nobody making selling no food or nothing. Food's flying out of the door. People are buying gas. You don't like people like me? Well, just give me my investment back and I'm out.
Right.
That's what I say. When they come over here, they treat us black people like we second class, as white people told us.
That's right. I get the same thing too over here with them, right? They act like they're better than us. They act like they smarter than us. They think they could outsmart us. You know what I mean?
Hey, I bought that bitch so much business. I don't know if the crew he with fired him or not, because I know the sales went way up, and when I left, they dropped, they plummeted, because couldn't nobody in there do what I did. He thought everybody would do what I did. No, man, I know what I'm doing. They don't know what I'm doing. Then he trying to hire people for me.
Right.
Talking
Yeah.
about I'm gonna have her working for you. I said, no, you not. That's where the real tension came up. And then she come talking about something. Well, I'll invest with you too. No, you won't. I don't even know you, white woman. I don't need any infiltrators. If I'm gonna hire somebody, I know my people. I know I've been here. I've been living here a long time. I know who. I know who to go hire.
And people, right? They kind of some of them kind of weird.
But he needed an infiltrator because he needed to be in my books. He needed to know how much money I was making. So then he could do what he did when he get real crunk and people get fashionably, if get be fashion to go by there, he get it crunk, he gonna kick me out. Then he gonna make all the money. We know how the game play. He don't work there no more. And the week before, his dad saw me at another store and he can't even talk real good English, but he begged me to go back and talk to him. Because why are you on your way out? You ain't making no money. You don't like. I told his dad. He had the nerve to tell me he didn't like my kind of people no way. But and then I told his daddy this too. I say, but my
Okay.
people ain't
Okay.
on a
Wow.
travel ban. Your people on a travel ban. We all think y'all got bombs strapped around y'all waist. So don't you ever in life fix your mouth. And you make sure you tell
Well,
your this too. Don't you
wait,
ever
that's well,
fix your
man.
mouth and
That's
say you don't
well.
mess with my kind of people. Because if we mess with you from what we heard, if we treated you like from the way white people talked about you, we wouldn't even come near your building because we don't know what kind of bombs you got strapped to you or what the fuck you gonna do. You crazy some bitch. Y'all put them on kids too. So
Yeah,
don't
I
ever
agree
put
with
your mouth
you.
and say no shit like that.
All right, Russ. I got you, though, man. I get what you're trying to say, though, man. I know I'm kind of different, not just how it is. Literally, though, I know how you feel, though, and I literally feel the same way about my own people, both in the UK and both in Pakistan, no, because literally I have zero tolerance for that, man. If I actually, like, look, I'll treat, like, okay, fine, I can actually, yeah, just because we the same don't mean I'm gonna trust you, though, like that. You're gonna have to earn that,
Yeah.
though. I'm talking about them, no. So basically, look, and even if I do hear that type of stuff, I'm always gonna call them out on them, saying, "Why are you saying such things, man? Why?" Like literally, I'm always gonna call them out no matter what, though, because I have zero tolerance for that. I
I
grew up
appreciate that.
multicultural. You're welcome, Rice. I grew up multicultural. I was exposed to many cultures growing up. I had many friends of many different cultures, though, and they treated me nicely, and I was nice to them also. So, to me, I don't tolerate that.
Already. That's what I'll be saying. That's my whole point. I would definitely, if the immigrants was behind us when we was going through stuff, it would be easier for us to get behind them. But now every time it seems like somebody feel like people doing them wrong, it's like they run to the black man and say, "Well, come on, y'all should join this because they're doing y'all wrong too." Well,
Right,
you
right,
just acknowledge that you sat and watched me get done wrong.
right, right,
Mm-hmm.
You just on the other team.
I
right.
agree, though. Like, I'm
Ask
pressed.
not
I
even that.
know.
Hold up. And then asking us how do we feel that they're doing our peoples like that? You know what I'm saying? Those are the questions they're asking instead of helping us. Oh man, they're doing you guys like that. How do you feel? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like why do you ask that question? Why?
I, look, I don't have nothing against you. I'm not gonna talk bad about you, but what I'm not gonna do is get in your fight because nobody ever involves themselves in fights that I go through with government ever until it's them.
Mm-hmm.
Coming from it's what does anybody really recognize with Martin Luther King up there
I
how
do.
big a slap in the face it was for men like him to march, women like him to march, and dogs be unleashed on them, fire hoses be unleashed on them, and then when the government agreed to everything, they gave all the jobs to the white women. Y'all didn't know the white women gained the most out of all this because what
Yeah.
they did, they married the black struggle way back then, like they do everything else. They married the black struggle with women's suffrage. And now women need equal rights and equal pay, and they need to be treated right too. So they watered it down with the women's liberation movement. And then guess who benefited from it? Meanwhile, black people still ain't got no job, they still ain't getting hired. They had to
Right.
look. They had to wait to the 70s to make that one law, affirmative action, because they still wasn't getting treated right. Well,
Wow.
guess who immediately started getting treated right, and now they got a two-income household. You wonder why they so far ahead of you. White people, white
Wow.
two-income household.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you, that. I agree, right? Plus 10 years, actually in the 50s or 60s as well. For my people in the UK, and what happened to them when the Pakistani immigrants, when they came over, they couldn't be themselves, though. They literally had to hide their own culture and integrate. Integrate is fine, though, but they literally they couldn't be themselves. They had to pretend to be something they're not. And they also had to endure abuse as well. They literally got beaten up and stuff like that and everything. So I get what you're saying, though. Even like I'm second generation, so my struggle's a little different compared to them, but I can see why, man. And I actually, though, when I actually hear people like that, though, when my people kind of do that, I'm like, why are you saying such things, man? Do you not know that, man? Like, wow, literally.
And just further, and Rhea, just further, it would be different if it was somebody else. But it's that man, it's that guy who they've been trying to criminalize for a long time. You
Wow,
know, they've been trying to put something in his put uh put a put a put a stain on his name for a little bit
Yeah,
for
yeah,
about
for a
20
long
years
time.
now.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Martin Luther King,
mean,
they've been trying to do that for a long time, bro.
For a long
okay,
time.
yeah. I
And
mean, the rest, I got respect for MLK. I prefer Malcolm X, though, to me. That's just how I prefer.
No, I
I'm
know,
just saying,
yeah,
I'm not saying to me, though, like one or the other is better than each other. No, I'm not saying that. I just feel like I prefer,
right.
Malcolm X over
what we're
Martin Luther
saying, though,
King. But
what
I
we're
still
saying,
respect him, though.
yeah, what we're saying
Yeah.
though with the sex thing, they've been trying to say he's they've been trying to paint his name like he was some
Yeah.
type of sex freak. Like you see what I'm saying? That's what we're saying. I don't know if you know about that, Riaz, but they've been trying to paint the
I've
picture.
heard about that, but I don't know too much about it, though. I've heard stuff,
Nobody
though.
does Reyes. Nobody does Reyes because it's a lie. Ain't nobody, if the government trying to kill you and you having meetings every morning, every day, and you talking every day, when you got time to lay up with some women?
Well, I mean, that's the same with Malcolm X as well, though. I get that. I know it's got nothing to do with that, but wow, man. I see what you mean, though. Like Malcolm X, yes, he saw the truth and he wanted
Yeah.
to bring back the faith here. Okay, anyways, though, what I was going to say, though, yeah, you have a point. All I'm going to say, you have a point. I'm just going to stop there, man. I don't know what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
No, they do that to everybody, Reyes. As soon as that's one thing that they stick to anybody. Multiple women. They do that all the time. It doesn't matter who you are. That's one thing they try to get on people is multiple women. The
Right.
problem the problem that Martin had was the fact that he found out that our government officials and the people we elect, they don't run shit. When he found out about the mob and we're a mob state and we move the way the mob tells us to move. When he
Right.
found out about that, he said, "Oh my God, I fucked up. Like I really messed up. Like I should have let us keep eating, drinking out of our own water fountains because what I did is I just introduced a whole group of people that weren't accustomed to the devil's lair. I walked them right inside of a burning building." And he had to apologize, and he came right back out once he found the real. He found out that the president didn't run shit. He found out about the mob. He
Yeah.
started understanding how the Godfather movie ties in and how that really works, how things really work. And he came right to the church and he said, y'all, I messed up. I'm afraid I
Wow.
led my people into a burning building."
Wow. I mean, his heart was in the right place, but eventually I see what you mean now.
Yeah, he got fooled. He got fooled, and that's what got him in trouble. That's what got him in trouble.
Yeah.
And what we call it modern day, we call it the illusion of inclusion. Think about it like this, Riaz. I tell you, Riaz, me and you, we cool. So I walk up
Yeah.
to you and I see you going to school at a nice school, and I got my school, and I go, "Riaz, how you know so much?" And you go, "You don't get these books?" And I go, "No, I don't get the books." Instead of you telling me where to buy the book from, you tell me that I got to come to your school. So, and then when I go to your school, people that don't look like me are trying to kill me
Right.
Wow.
while I'm
Wow.
trying to learn. And but this is what the news say. I'm the disruptive one because of the way I look. I ain't did nothing but try to learn.
Yeah. Well, well, man, for me though, right? I'm probably gonna go through two different things. The faith thing, because you know what faith I follow, I got that
Yeah,
thing to struggle with, and then I got the identity, the nationality type thing,
yeah.
because like with my heritages and stuff like that, and you know how some people, most my experience is positive, but I'm saying you get people like that who will just look at me different, stuff like that. And for me also, since I'm second generation, I'm not close. And I cannot relate to basically the same people as me like that. I don't feel like I relate to like either Pakistani or the British people. I don't feel like I fit anywhere, man. And I'm basically like what you call straight in the middle. And if I try
Yeah.
and claim one or the other, both sides are gonna basically be offended with me though. So that's why I just stopped trying to basically say, look, I stopped trying to basically identify with one or the other, man. I've been stopped though. The moment I got older, I was just like, nah, man, I'm not gonna do this anymore. And then I was just like, okay, I just go with my faith because at least with my faith, there's unity in it.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I gave up trying to basically, be both at the same time or
Yeah.
claim one or the other. I stopped.
Yeah. See, and that's the one thing, man. They like. And I'm like, man, so that happens, right? You go to their schools, and Baba Dick Gregory said something very, very, very precious. He said, "You have to be a damn fool to let your sworn enemy teach your children." We wonder why she's disrespecting Martin Luther King right now. What did Dick Gregory say? "You've got to be a damn fool to let your sworn enemy teach your children." She is a product of the United States public school system, and look what she doing.
Right. She
Mm.
is. Think about it.
So let's just keep
So I
and black
get the
people,
analogy
black
though,
people,
Russ,
let's
that
just
you're
keep
trying to
getting our
give
kids
me.
to fucking school.
Right.
Let's
Think
not
about
let's
it.
not let's
We're
not
talking
take
about
initiative like
right.
my
Right.
brother and raise your children at home with the
Right.
help of a computer person. Let's keep sending them up there so they can do shit like this.
Right. And this she's the only girl I see going to school in front of a 3-year-old, my nigga. 3-year-old, not white students. Black. That's why Rice said something slamming it right there when he said white people don't listen to you. Yeah, they brought her to a whole bunch of kindergarten where a whole bunch of black little kids was talking about ski. I said, what the fuck is this?
What?
Yeah, bro, toddlers and all that shit. They was singing her song and hype. I said, damn, this is what we bring in the classroom. This is the fucking this is how we uplift our kids. All that shit's about to change though because all these motherfuckers, their time is done. That's why she's doing shit like this. You know what I mean? They're trying
Wow.
to stay viral, but all that shit's gonna be over with. I'm happy.
Wow.
I'm happy these
I
motherfuckers
mean, I get that though, man. I mean, look, I go to a multicultural college, but I'm basically, I know there people, there might be people there as well, go to the place I go to. But I'm saying in my class though, like basically the course I'm doing, I'm basically the only Pakistani there, though. So I'm always gonna stand. I stand out basically. It's probably where the area I'm staying though as well, where I'm always gonna stand out no matter what though. Because I think that I'm in the nicer area and stuff like that where white folks are. So I'm gonna stand out the most.
Yeah, they're gonna hate on you the most because they believe that you just belong around there because you know what I mean. It's
But
crazy.
yeah, shit, this right here, this story that you're doing right now should be well appreciated because what it should tell black people right now is what I just said. She is what the public school uh part the Department of Education. This is she's a product of that, and look
Yeah,
how
yeah,
she's doing a guy who made
right,
it a way for her to even do what she's doing.
right.
I
If it
also
wasn't for
think
him,
though
she's
there's a
not doing
part
any of
of
this
her,
shit.
it's not just that only. I feel like it probably there's a part of her that doesn't like herself. Like it's not just the race thing only. I feel like she don't value herself as well, you know? Not in my place to just it's just like probably like, you know, like for what she's been for. I'm not excusing. I'm just trying to be empathetic because I'm an empath though. So like, you know, she don't see anything in herself though. Like I mean the materially is different though. I mean deep down inside she sees nothing.
You know, right? You're right about that, bro. As I said, this girl right here,
Hmm.
she's a whole plot. She's a whole plot, like the whole thing. Like I'm like, damn, like you do something like this, bro.
I'm just gonna say, if it wasn't for him, you don't even get to. We don't even know who you are, Sexy
Right,
Red. You somewhere in the chitlin circuit, wherever you from, performing at that place every night for about $25, $30 a night,
right,
and no one gives a damn about you because no one. You're not gonna go mainstream because you ain't white. And Hollywood was just for them kind of people back then. It didn't have a lot of black
right.
people
They
in it.
just use people like
Wow,
you know what I mean.
We didn't have the right. The law was segregation.
even if she,
You stay over
wow,
there and you stay over there. That was the law.
wow,
Right.
If it
even if
wasn't for
she
him
did go
challenging this
mainstream though,
law,
Let me hear.
she
Hold
don't
on.
have a option of doing what she doing. That's why I say it's very disrespectful.
wow, straight
Yeah,
up problem.
yeah. And for
I
real,
mean,
and
I
it just
agree though, man. Even if she did go mainstream, she had to like water herself down though, basically, you know? Like basically, you know, change everything about. I'm not saying, you know what I mean? I
Yeah, and
agree
that's
though.
what Riaz, I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's what irritates me so much about black people not knowing about Dick Gregory. Because Dick Gregory was your first comedian that could stand flat footed and tell. See, what people don't understand is back when they grew up back then, nobody believed that black people could read, write, or even actually had an intellect because that's what they were told. But Dick Gregory was telling jokes so funny and they were political jokes. Hugh Hefner took a chance on them because there wasn't no, they wouldn't let black people get up there and tell and eat, especially political humor. They wouldn't let you get up there and say that because again, they had to hide the fact that you actually had an intellect. See, Dick
Wow.
Gregory broke a bunch of that stuff down because he was telling white people about the government, and they thought it was hilarious because it was the truth.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you, right? That's just kind of like how I know it's not, you know, with my thing though, as brother with people like me though, basically, thing is like 50, 60, they couldn't be themselves. They literally had to hide their culture and everything. And they literally
Yeah,
had to like be something that they couldn't be. And by the 1970s, that's when they could have, that's when they slowly actually became who they really were. Like they could be themselves properly, you know? Before they had to literally hide themselves and actually endure a lot though.
so you and that's why I say the level of disrespect from our how do I put it uh our elders, people that paved the way, people that tried to make it easier for you, you know. But again, like I said, I don't think she made the call. I think she had a public person that a publicist or somebody that made a terrible move at the exact wrong time. But it seems like they got desperate and then she needs some money because She wouldn't be doing this if she was on tour.
Yeah, I guess it's also what you call it. Not all money is good money, and it comes
Yeah,
with the price of your soul.
but Riaz, she wouldn't be doing any of this if she wouldn't have silently canceled her concert, because people were forgetting that she silently canceled all her concerts because the
I
ticket
know.
sales were there. So that let me know that
But
this
I
is the
think the
desperation
other
of
reason, no, sorry, Russ, I think the other reason I think she's canceled her concert is because she made the comments about the hair or something like that. Was it that? I think I remember though.
no. She canceled it due to this was even before a makeup line. She canceled her concerts because nobody bought tickets to the concert. Nobody really likes her that much to spend that kind of money. It ain't like me, Chris Brown.
hmm Of course, though. Yeah, I get that though. Yeah, that makes sense though. Actually, I mean, it's too much though. I mean,
Yeah,
look,
it's the same
it's
thing said
one
that.
thing that you're doing it like
But
that. Okay, no problem.
Riaz,
But you're
do
doing
you
too
know
much.
Riaz, have you read about her makeup line?
I have though. I don't really look into her like that. I've watched people. I watch other people basically talk about her and break her down.
One
I've
thing,
heard
Riaz,
about her.
you want to see something very disgraceful?
I've seen it, not seen it, but I've heard people talk about it, and I heard it. I was like, ugh.
Her shades of lip gloss. Her shades of lip gloss. And lip gloss is for children. She
Wait,
has
there's
some
not just not the only
very
the names
awkward
are also weird, man.
she has very awkward shades of lip gloss.
Also,
You
what
know what I'm
about the
saying?
names of it as well? Don't forget the name she gave it as well.
That's
That
what I'm
one.
saying. The name she gave it.
Oh wait, now I remember this. I know about her. Yes, I've actually heard about all this stuff. It's just I just choose to ignore her though, because it deep. You know, her being an artist like that before this though, right? Before we talking here, you know, all of
Yeah.
that though. I think you know, like, basically, whatever you say, whether good or bad, she's gonna get attention either way, right?
Look, yeah, but this is the name of her lip gloss. The name, just listen to some of these names, Riaz. Coochie juice,
What?
yellow
That's
discharge,
interesting.
yellow discharge, booty hole brown, gonorrhea, nuts, blue ball,
What? That's
pussy hole
disgusting.
pink, and sex on my period. Those are the
Okay.
types of
Well, now I remember though, man. That's very disgusting though, man. I just basically ignored her. Like it's like basically, I
and
I just
very
ignore her
disgusting.
because I know. Alright, I get what you mean though. I'm saying before she released though, I'm just saying whether good or bad attention she gets though. I'm not saying it's right though. And I'm not justifying it. I'm
I
just
just
saying
want to know.
whatever I say or whatever we say, basically she's just gonna get publicity. So if you don't say anything, I'm not saying not to say anything or not to speak out, not
Right,
like that. But you
right.
know what I think? That's what marketing is though, you know? She's using her marketing. Oh, she gets negative attention. She's gonna just use that as marketing. So if we don't say anything,
Right.
basically
The thing was, Riaz, it didn't work. Just like this might bust on her. That's why I'm wondering who is her management team. Who?
Riaz,
Because
yeah,
I
like
would be,
what I said.
I would.
Like what? You try to come in?
sorry, yes, I'm
Oh, you're
listening.
trying to log
I'm
in.
listening, Chef, right now. Where is it, man?
Come here with the mic, you in.
What you say, bro?
No, I
Where
said
is it?
go ahead, Riaz. My bad. Go ahead.
No, sir, I was saying that, Chef, that basically before all of this that we're talking about, before what Rice mentioned, I'm saying that whether you say good or bad about her, she's going to get attention. I was talking about it from a marketing perspective, and I'm not justifying it, though. I ain't justifying it.
Sexy Red is over. They're killing her right now. The whole black
That's
community
what they
killing her.
doing.
Yeah, I mean they're
Mm,
killing her
I
right now.
know.
Ain't nobody. I'm telling you. And
I agree with you.
what's so
I'm
crazy
not
about it?
denying it.
So crazy about it, like what Rice said, she chose the wrong time to do it. If Kamala Harris and them was in power, then yeah, she would have got away with it. Now it's just crazy because I don't know why people gonna laugh at her. Like, you know what I mean? She's doing the dirty work for us. I'm telling you.
Yeah, she picked the wrong time. Her management messed up, and if I was somebody that was related to her, I'd be choking the shit out of her management right now. Going, what are you doing? Are you trying to take her out of the game? Are you trying to get her out of her job? What are you
What
doing?
Wow,
Because
I agree with you.
this doesn't fare well for people that look like her when people do this, because this doesn't, it's not only a fact that black people are criticizing her, she's gonna have a lot of white critics too, because they're gonna go, oh, the nerve of her. They would, let me make this very clear. You won't find a Democrat ever do nothing like this to Robert E. Lee or anybody in the Confederate Army. You won't see a meme of a racist white dude talking about another dude that was racist too. That
Wow.
was his. You're not gonna see a meme of him making a parody and acting like he was just the most messed up person in the world. That don't happen.
Okay.
We do that
I
to
see
each
what
other.
you mean, though. I'm not gonna deny what you're saying, though. I agree with you. I'm fully agreeing with you. I see what you mean. I was just trying to see, like what I was mentioning to you. I was just trying to understand it through that as well. And I just agree with what you're saying. I'm not denying it. I actually fully agree, though, no doubt. Because you're right, though, man. All I'm just saying, I'm just trying to understand it through a different aspect as well. And I'm just looking at it from marketing perspective as well. Basically, though, like what she did, that's it, man. Career's done now. He's been done now. But I think that was the final straw.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You killed her career. What are you
Yeah,
doing? You killed your career. What are you doing? And who is advising you? Are all y'all high? What in the world are you doing?
yeah. Wait, but
I-
also,
Everything.
musically, but you know what also kills a career as well, not just that only. I'm just saying in general, though, basically, in
Yeah,
music as well. Also commercialization. Like when you try to act so pop, though, like basically, like the type of sound you do, right? In general, music-wise, though, and if you actually over commercialize that sound, it's not gonna just hurt the person's career. It's gonna hurt the entire sound's career, though. Not the sound's career, the entire genre and culture's career, the entire sound and genre basically, because if you over commercialize something, something's always gonna find a way to rebel against it because we don't like to be over commercialized. I was just saying something else, but you know what, man, you're right, career's done. No, that's all I can say.
Yeah, but this she chose the wrong time though. I'm gonna tell you this, real. She ain't get no publicity stunt. Like I'm telling you, ain't nobody gonna look at her like that.
yeah.
Right
People
there.
are gearing up to go on Martin Luther King marches and
Yeah,
rallies.
yeah, and she doing all that.
Is she doing that? Is she stupid? And who's
Wow.
her manager?
Well, I'm not surprised though at some point that her entire team will quit on her.
No, I think that it was set up, and I think that she thought she was being clever, like the Boondocks when they had Martin Luther King on there. The difference between her and the Boondocks is they were not making him look bad. They were actually making him look disgusted at what he fought for in civil rights.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Yeah,
really
I
ticked
get
off. If
that.
you saw that Boondocks when Martin got up there and started talking, and it was all dancing and stuff, and even Monique was on the show. What did he say? He said, I would have never marched if I'd have known that y'all was gonna act like this. This is not black culture. This is not who we are. This is who they are. And we're
Wow.
becoming really good white people, and not having any standards or morals as they do. And y'all sitting in here dancing, being disrespectful, talking about on my birthday. And this ain't nothing that I had the Bible in my hand. I didn't do, it wasn't no drill rap, wasn't no twerking. I had the Bible in my hand. And y'all are acting like the quote, a bunch of sorry ass niggas.
Wow.
That what he said.
I mean, I'm just basically, I get what you mean. I only just say a little bit because, I'm trying to be very respectful here. I know we're good and everything like that, but I'm also trying to be careful of what I say,
I got
because I
you. But
actually,
as we do, just like like you said, you call out your people. We get criminalized in the black community if you call out your people. They can do all the wrong in the world, but when you tell them they doing wrong, they you in their business.
Right.
wow, wow, that's sad,
So,
man. That's sad.
Yes. If you can't call out your people, your community won't get better,
I know. I always do that though. Plus, though, anyway, chef, it's not just my people. I do that too. I pretty much do that to almost everyone. I do it in a human perspective
Yeah,
though. I'm not trying to tear anyone down though. I just basically be like, look, this is how we humans are. I ain't justifying anything. I just basically understand this is what we are, and no matter who you are, no matter what, no matter who the person is, what wrong is wrong. I'm gonna call it out.
right. And again, I get called out on stuff that I'm doing right. Man, you know that girl. I don't care. I got a wife. I don't. I'm not going. I'm not. I like the way things are going. I'm not complicating anything. I'm good. I,
Mm-hmm.
I like my girl. Now I'm weird. You
Yeah.
get what I'm saying? I'm weird for doing the right thing.
My
This is
brother.
Right.
how this is how fucked up my community is. Now, or I'm too good. I'm acting white. See what I'm
Wait,
saying?
that's well, that's kind of how like with me sometimes. Or they say I either act white, or sometimes they say I'm trying to act like you know who I'm trying to. They say I'm trying to act like and trying to act white as well. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, just because that's your definition of who you are doesn't mean I'm the way you are though. That's why sometimes though I don't really feel like I trust other born Pakistani though, because they think they better than me. Because look, just because you were born in that country, that's your country, man. That's your culture, man. Wherever you grew up, that's how you grew up. The way I grew up is I'm a bit more westernized, but I'm a mixture though. And I'm like, they're trying to tell me I'm not them. So like, basically, they're saying I'm just a westernized version of them, and I don't belong with them. That's just how they feel about me. My family different though. My born Pakistani family, they love me though. That's different. The outside of that, I feel like deep down inside, that's how they see me. I'm fortunate enough though that I've got positive experiences right now at the moment. But I know later on in life I'll experience something different.
I hear you, guys. I understand, bro. I understand 100%. But what I'm saying though, this girl ain't getting no love. No,
Yeah.
you hear what he said? Listen. I just want you to listen to what. I just want you to listen to what they're saying. Hold on.
For the shenanigans. Nor do I have tolerance for these people who put these flyers together for MLK Holiday
Right.
at strip clubs and at restaurants and hookah or whatever. It's gonna be some basic damn respect, and some stuff is some stuff that we ain't going down. And so folk need to stop playing games. And I'm glad Bernice King called her ass out for that stupid damn photo that she put up, and she should delete the second one. You look like a damn fool holding a hand of cash and posing yourself in a photo where they fighting, where they marching for rights and advocating for poor folk, and you sitting there holding a hand of cash. Right. What the hell is that for? Is it for bail money for the folk who actually went to jail for you to have rights? No, I ain't letting them off the hook. Damn that. I ain't doing shit in a loving way. I'm gonna do it as harsh and as grown as man as I can, because some of these folk clearly didn't have daddies and uncles and aunts to check them. No, yeah, I damn sure said it. Yeah, because if you had mamas and daddies and aunts and uncles who checked your little young ass right the first time, we wouldn't be having this damn conversation.
Already.
Yeah, I said it. And trust me.
Roland, my mom agrees with you.
And trust me.
Okay. Wait, can we pause that for a second? I think I
Trust me with the
want to say
quickness.
something.
I wouldn't even make a phone call or a FaceTime. I'd be on a plane in they.
Say what now, Riaz?
I was gonna say though, wow, man. After hearing all that, yeah, I think I don't blame him, no, man. Literally, when you actually played it like that, I think I get the idea now. Like, I get what's going on, though.
Yeah, she getting paid. As I said, they get paid to do this, or if they're not, or the idea comes to them, and then they're like, oh, we're gonna have this or you going on, and we're gonna celebrate this
Yeah,
holiday.
I get it though. For me though, to be honest though, I tell you what I think. I also think this is right. Is I don't plot anyone else's downfall. Like to me, she's just responsible for her own actions though. I ain't justifying it, but I just understand this is how it is gonna end though. So she's responsible for her own actions, and if And that's how it is. That's how I feel about it. You know, she responsible for her own actions. I'm not gonna plot anyone's downfall, because you know, when you plot someone else's downfall in general, basically that same plot can come back to me. So I ain't gonna, you know, basically have that same outcome come back on me. So if whatever she did is very wrong, and I fully agree with you, and it's very bad though. And she responsible for herself. That's all I can say.
Right. Yeah, but boy, as I said, I'm agree with the people that came out and let her know what time it is. Because everybody think it's a hee hee ha ha and everything you know, not everything is funny to black people. Not everything that some of y'all kept, you know what I mean, jokes do and have white people laugh, black people don't laugh at it. And not every joke white people laugh at either. Because some white folks are not laughing at it either. You know what I'm saying? The joke's on her. What are you doing? What
Mhm.
was so funny about this? What was so funny
I
about
ain't
this?
laughing. No, I know how it feels like, man. Like basically, right? I get it though, because basically that's just like with my faith as well. So when it comes to faith for me, though, I ain't joking about it, man. I don't play when it comes to faith. So when you know, I get the same, you know, I know I can't relate like that because how different I am, but I can empathize though. That's all I can say, man.
This shit right here is crazy. This should never happen.
I know. Yeah, I agree with you though, bro. All I'm saying is I can't relate like that, but I can empathize. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I'm empathetic. That's all I feel.
She should never
Already, Riaz, already.
yeah. You know
It's just that, what's up, James? It's just that, like the guy on the video said, no, we should let people know that this is not acceptable,
what I mean?
and
Yeah.
then we should forget. See, Riaz made a very good point. Back in the day when you said the wrong thing, we didn't expose you. We just boycotted you. We didn't mess with you no more.
Yeah. Just stop talking to you, right? And
That's it.
nobody wanna hang around with you. And then
Yeah.
why y'all treat me like that? I don't know.
Well,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
we act like you. We act like you dead.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's a fact.
Yeah, that's
But I
how I
think
feel as
I
well.
think
Oh, he'll be back. I know.
Hold on, what happened there?
I
I
think
don't
he
know.
fell off
Okay,
though.
hey, you good. I think with the impressionable people that we have, especially the younger generation, we need to stand up and exactly tell what Martin Luther King did, what him and his constituents did, and why it's important that they don't make this mistake. They
Right.
need to know.
I agree with you. You know, like I was taught about him in school as well, and pretty much I actually respect, you know, both him and Malcolm X. Though I mean, yeah, I respect both of them. You know, it's just that with me, the only reason I feel like I can connect with Malcolm is because on the faith part. I mean, other than that, both of them I respect both. It's just basically to me, it's mostly the faith part to me. That's how I feel connected. You know.
Yeah, I know what you said, but they have as I said, you know, Malcolm have his ways was different. Martin Luther King has his way was different. You know what I mean? None of them had bad ways to me. If you ask me,
Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't say neither of
they're
them
just
had a bad way or a good way. They had their own way of dealing with
but
that.
they're just
I
two different
respect
type of
both though.
people. They're two different type of people, and majority of Muslim people always pick it Malcolm X anyways because he was Muslim.
Will majority of Muslims pick who?
Malcolm X. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
Pick Martin.
Yeah,
They don't pick Martin Luther King.
okay. Yeah, it's just probably something to do with faith. It's not really just his way only and who he is and stuff. It's just mostly about the faith part because majority of Muslims that they feel they can connect to Malcolm more because he's, you know, like the brother, the Muslim brother. Though. So basically, like to me though, like I consider, you know, everyone else like we're technically like family though, you know. Like we can call each other that, but I'm saying in a spiritual sense as well. Like Muslims connect to Malcolm because he's their Muslim brother, and they feel like they connect him, and no matter what, we're still gonna support each other like that.
I get that.
I respect him. I respect both of them. That's just why I kind of just say it like that. To be honest, I'm not preferring one or the other. I just feel like who I personally connect to. It's not just a faith only. I just like the way he speaks.
Hey,
Yeah.
but yeah, they've been trying to put Malcolm Martin Luther King on that stool though, where he was that dude that slept with every woman he sees, you know. So this is why this thing is not. They was about to, you know what I mean? Somebody wasn't right. This is not the first time they did this. They was about to write a book about him, you know, talking about, you know, he had a dream and he slept with a whole bunch of, you know what I mean, other cultures. I'm not gonna bring it up. And somebody stopped that. They're like, no, you can't do that. But yeah, they've been trying to put print him
Wow.
as that
Well, but
as
also, though, to be honest, though, to me as well, I don't blame his kid speaking out as well. Like, I can get it, and that's how we feel. I agree with you. I'm not denying that. I also understand why the kid spoke out like that, because you're basically, it's not just very disrespectful and it's very bad, though, only you're speaking on someone who's no longer here.
yeah. But that's what people is. I said I don't know why people do that all the time. What they gonna get of doing something, you know, and something like that with the dead, like they're not here no more. What is he really trying to do? Like, you know what I'm saying? What is he really?
Yeah, I get you, though.
As I said, that would be disrespectful to any religion. You see what I'm saying? Any prophet, anybody. Like we've seen that in the past. People have done that to other you know, members, and they got mad. Even just a photo of, you know, putting them in elsewhere they're not supposed to be. So, you know,
Mhm.
they have a reason to do whatever they want. They doing right now.
Yeah, I agree though, man. That makes sense though, no doubt. I fully agree with that, man.
These
Because
people are,
it's, when it comes to faith though, people don't play no matter what you believe in. We don't really play about that.
but it'll show you though. Some of these people are evil. And
No,
I
I
was
mean some of them, but I'm saying me personally, when it comes to my faith, I don't play. I basically say, look, if something's wrong, it's wrong. Don't have to get involved in everything. But if I feel like something's wrong, I'm going to express it.
yeah, but some of them people are our own people, bro. That will take money and they will, you know, they will do shit like this. You know
I
what I mean?
know.
Like what Rice said, the time that she did it is so wrong. You know what I
I
mean?
ain't gonna deny that though. You're correct though. I'm not gonna deny that. And I'm still gonna call them out as well. So that makes sense.
You do it in that time when no one's not, you know what I mean, really paying attention to that out there. If there is, you know what I mean, it's getting promoted like this. You know what I mean? It's crazy. To me, she's crazy. As I say, she been a plot. She been like, you know what I mean, trying to stir up the black community, the black community.
Well,
She's disgusting.
well,
Period. You know what I mean?
well,
And they gon' yeah,
I
they
mean,
gonna
that's why, to be
they gonna
honest, though, with me, that's why I basically feel like this to me. I did not dislike her, but at the same time, I didn't like her either. I just basically felt indifferent. I just basically stayed out the way. So basically, I just stayed in my own lane and stayed where I needed to stay. And I will hear stuff about him. Whatever I feel, but at the same time, I'm just gonna ignore her, man, because this is what she wants.
yeah, cause her thing right now is gonna be like they gonna blackball her because but like you know what I mean, and her music is not really she she just does weird shit. You know what I mean? She just does a lot of weird shit. You know what I'm saying? The only way she gonna survive unless she, you know what I mean, get a role in some type of TV show, playing a stripper or something. You know what I mean? In one of these 50 Cent, what do you call it again?
Power shows.
Power shows. Yeah, you know what I mean. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Because she's done right now. She's done.
Mm-hmm. I
Done.
agree, though.
She done. It's not like nothing was going on for her, but whoever told her do that, she's stupid. And the time that she done it, I'm telling you, you see like oh they got rid of what's her name um 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 what's the next one name again, the next idiot, not idiot but like you know she's not really smart with her cash either,
Wait, was that?
That one girl. What's her name again, babe? The other girl that they got rid of her 500K of her Instagram.
Spice?
Yeah, Spice. Yo, they cancel him one by one, bro. Ice
I
Spice and
thought.
everybody hurt too. They're about to get rid of. They got rid of Ice Spice. They're about to get rid of Sexy Red. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing back her, she doesn't look skinny and all that anymore. You know, have you?
Ice Spice. They,
Stop,
you know,
stop.
I know what's going on with her, but they make sure they, something must have said. You know what I mean? You see how the game, Taylor Swift hanging with Caitlin Clark now. You know what I mean? The girl only played 1 year in the NBA. Nobody really know, in the women NBA. Nobody really know her like that. Crazy. Just trying to show you they don't want certain things. Certain people they're gonna get rid of. And these people are doing things thinking they gonna go viral. But yeah, you're gonna go viral, but people gonna laugh at you. They're laughing at her. They're making her look stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And then
and plus, you know what else is pretty much also kind of ruined as well. You know, like when she was losing, she got rid of something that was making her, that got her in the first place. Isn't it like when she lost a lot of weight? I'm not shaming her for it though, but you know what I mean? That's just how other people see. I ain't gonna shame her though. That's what I'm gonna say. She's responsible for her own thing, and that's it, man. I got nothing to shame her on, man.
that girl there.
Because you know what I mean, though. Because like the same, like when some people like to plot other people's downfall. What happens though? It turns back on the person. So I don't want the same outcome to turn back on me. That's why I just, that's how I feel like that. I say what I need to say, but then at the same time, I say she's responsible for her own actions. Because that's how it is.
Or that I wanted to show Rice this. Rice is, I wanted to show Rice this. I know Rice gonna have something good to say. Everybody should comment on this. You know fire, you too is. If you know what fire, bro, fire
Wait, sorry.
you can't force people back in their house like that. You know what I
No,
mean?
you
What I
can't.
see Trump,
That's
Well,
irrational.
what I
well,
see Trump doing is wrong. He bullying the lady, bro. A national
well,
TV.
that's sad, man. Sorry,
Wait,
it's
hold
just
on, hold
I didn't hear you.
on.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. That's why, though. I didn't. I know you
Let
were talking, but at the same time, what you were saying earlier, I did not know what you were saying because I couldn't hear you.
Everything so that people can begin the process.
hold on.
The answer, because that's what we were all told last night.
Well, and let me just tell you that we are going to do everything we can, slashing regulations, expediting everything so that people can begin the process right away. We have the Disaster Recovery Center on Pico and Westwood. We have building and safety there. People are already contacting the local agencies. We're bringing our city departments together so that people don't get caught in the loop of going from one room to the next. We want them all to be in the same room so that you can get busy rebuilding ASAP. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. And we will clear the lots. Absolutely. In the city and in the county. We are working together. Both levels of government are working in unity.
That's why y'all are here.
That'd be 18 months. Is it not 18 months? Is it like
right?
that's
right? Did you see this, right?
the answer that we got, and that's what we're all hanging on.
Yes.
That's not the answer. They've asked, what is the answer?
So let me pause this. What this is, right? So no, she just explained why the people them can't go back in. You know what I mean? It's dangerous and whatever, right? And how, it's risky. And she gonna explain more why, because they're gonna question her. They're gonna ask a dumbass.
But before you start, I'm gonna drop.
A fire like that. A fire like that. You can't go in so quick. You know what I mean? Like the way what he's trying to do is wrong. It's totally wrong. So, man,
That is right. All I'm gonna say, thanks for having me up, though, man. I just gotta drop because my mom's gonna be like, don't, doing after 10 o'clock. So it's better I just drop now and just chill in the chat.
All right, Red. Yeah, he goes AWOL on the girl. He goes crazy on her. So let me get this going. So he's in here, and she's like, "What's wrong with you?" Stop.
24 hours is not going to. Nah, he doesn't really care what they do. The president doesn't really. They don't know these things, man. They have
Like
never been.
he's
He's
just
never been a fireman. He's never been a fireman. He doesn't know what's going on.
yeah, he's going crazy. I'm like, damn, take it easy, bro.
They don't care, and they don't really. They don't even care. They just don't. They don't care. And there's plenty of people that say they ain't got nothing. And I feel bad for them, especially in the world we are today, because you can't just mob up on your family member now like that. You can't just mob up on your family member like that. They will protect it. You know, like I said, when I grew up, family was almost everything for real. Because me and my cousins, we didn't have a babysitter when I moved. I had a babysitter in Denver. I didn't have very much family. But when my mom and daddy moved back, I was always at a crowded house because we had a lot of relatives around here. Like I say, I had an uncle that went to Vietnam. We didn't put him in a mental asylum. He stayed with my grandma. She didn't, we didn't turn our loved ones over like that. That's what white people did. We didn't, black people, we didn't put our mothers and fathers in nursing homes.
You crazy, bro. I'm crazy, bro. Not
That's
gonna lie.
what white people did. White people, when they can't control their kids, they send them to boarding school so somebody else can beat their ass.
And I get it, he wants to help, but he just going way too fast.
Yeah. A lot of the stuff we think we doing, we're becoming just like the people that we swore to never be like. A bunch of it. And we completely turned away from what got us our civil rights. So we go back into slavery, it's justice due. It reminds me of the Exodus. It reminds me of when those people got released. Just the story. I'm not going into the Bible, but just the story of the Exodus. Them people they went into slavery, into capture. When they got there, they thought they was gonna be friends, and then they found out they was gonna be slaves. So then they get treated real bad, and they cry out for God to do something. Then God get them out of it, and as soon as they get comfortable, they turn their back and started worshiping the same thing they just left. And then we wonder why we're in this position again. You became the people that you despised. What's wrong with you? So guess what? You get to reap the same repercussions they get, you get them too. The problem is they got a little money to fix it. You don't.
Yeah, but listen to him, y'all, going crazy on the lady for no reason.
Go ahead.
That's what we were all told last night.
Well, and let me just tell you that we are going to do everything we can, slashing regulations, expediting everything so that people can begin the process right away. You know, we have the Disaster Recovery Center on Pico and Westwood. We have building and safety there. People are already contacting the local agencies. We're bringing our city departments together so that people don't get caught in the loop of going from one room to the next. We want them all to be in the same room so that you can get busy rebuilding ASAP. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. And we will clear the lots. Absolutely. In the city and in the county. We are working together. Both levels of government are working in unity.
That'd be 18 months. Is it not 18 months? Is it like we that's the answer that we got, and that's what we're all hanging on.
Yes.
So if you're telling us now faster, is it 6 months? Is it? I mean, all of our lives, rents, all this stuff is weighing on this.
6 months ain't no good. And the number one thing that we are going to do immediately, and you will see this happen, is to clear out the debris. And you know, we're concerned right now.
He said 6 months is no good. But the whole
Because they don't know. Chef, again, you talking to some lame people that work behind desks all day. All they know, they lost their stuff and they want it back. That's it.
Right. They don't
Yeah,
understand.
you burn my house down. You can give me some insurance money. I ain't never going back. I don't care how much you clear. It might catch on fire again. I That's a fire alley.
That's why he
You know
don't
what
want
I'm
to give the
saying?
people. He don't want to give the people their money. That's why he talking about. Oh, that's a long time, but that's a big ass property and all that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's gotta clean up. It's gotta do all that. Yeah. It- I mean, I'm gonna say 5.5, maybe 5 months, but they're just giving a range. They're not gonna. I don't think it's gonna. You know what I mean? Be a fully 6 months. You see what I'm saying, right? But that's a range. That's crazy. That's a range, but let's get back into it.
Now, over the weekend, because of the potential rain, but we are going to move as fast as we can. But we want you to be safe, and we want you to be back in your homes immediately.
But the people are willing to clean out their own debris. It doesn't
Yes,
cost
and
a
they
lot.
can.
You
and
should
they are
let them
able
do
to-
it because
No, no,
by the
they
time you
can do
hire
that.
contractors, it's
Right.
going to be 2 years.
If a family
People are willing to get a dumpster and do it themselves and clean it out.
and they can
There's
do
not that much left. It's
But reminding you, right? No one have said we want a dumpster the whole time. No one have said. They said, yeah, it's gonna take long. No one have said, yo, we'll get a dumpster and clean it ourselves.
That again, we in a spoiled society. But
Right.
and if they want to go clean it out themselves, if that's what you want to do, take your behind in there. But first of all, I don't know how you gonna get a dumpster in there, and I don't know how you gonna get a dumpster out. So you go in with your bad self. This ain't like you can just walk down the street and just pick up some trash on the side of the road. This is completely different. How much do you think a dumpster is really gonna hold?
Right.
How many dumpsters you think you're gonna get? But like he said, it might take 2 years. It might take 5. And you're worried about the rains? Okay, Chef, did not. What is the first thing I mentioned that's even worse than the fires?
Yeah.
The torrential rains that come right behind them because there's no vegetation to hold together. So now we're looking at mudslides. Go ahead and clean up so you can build your house on some mud. That way, when it rains, it can pull it back apart. All right. That's why they have to do things in a certain order because a lot of us people don't understand how things really work. We don't. When we suck at listening, we suck at patience. Do you get where I'm coming from with that?
So the people that wanna do it themselves.
Yeah. Go ahead and do it.
They don't understand. Got a lot of smoke. You're gonna get inside, you know what I mean? It could be bad smoke or bad air. They're not listening, yo.
They
People
don't.
got
All them people know is they ain't got nowhere to stay. And all they know was before this fire, they was probably the top of the family and probably showing out all the time. Now they have nothing to show out. That's why people be crying. They don't be crying because they lost any artifacts or nothing, or they grew up in that house. They cry because their level of being better than someone in their family or to their coworkers or friends, when that house burned down, so did that. Now they're in the same position as a homeless person. They have to ask people for stuff. And a lot of them people in those nice communities like that, I'll be honest with you, they're a little uppity. They're a little bit I'm better than you type of person. What the things that they ain't discussing that's really bad right now is the fact that as the fires were burning, their people's insurance was being dropped. So who's really going in there to clean something? And one thing about it is you ain't gonna be no insurance lawyer. They go too hard.
right.
They go too hard.
They're worried about insurance money, bro.
They go too hard.
And you know what it is? Because they know the people they ain't gonna get no insurance money. That's why.
Yep. And they fighting it. Man, it's a lot going on. I mean, I woke up this morning, they got all the Dallas blocked off on the highway. This fire's going on in California. The Dallas highway blocked up. The immigrants talking about they don't want to leave. He don't flew some immigrants places, and them places say, no, you can't bring them here. Take that plane somewhere else. And now he putting tariffs on them. I told y'all he used tariffs as a war option. This is how we're going to go into the Third World War. He constantly putting tariffs on people. He constantly charging money to people because they don't want to do what he want them to do. He ain't doing it for the betterment of government. I keep telling y'all, this man is stupid. Y'all don't see it? And who gonna pay for the tariffs, y'all? We are, because they ain't gonna do nothing but charge more for the stuff. Since they gotta pay more to get it here, they're gonna charge us more on the back end. They not gonna lose. Nobody's in business to give it away. Nobody. So and now he all in California. He still don't understand the people are willing to go in there themselves. No, they not. You just set that in their mind. That was propaganda. That come right out of my new order. That come right out of Hitler playbook. You put that in their mind that they can go in there and do it. Man, I go in there and let's just say I'm removing some stuff and I don't cut myself with a rusty nail.
Yo, they took the mic away from her, bro.
Did they?
Watch.
It's all incinerated. That's right. And, it's just going to take a long time if you do. You can do some of it, but a lot of these people, I know that guy right there that's talking. I know my people. You'll be on that thing tonight, throwing the stuff away, and your site it'll look perfect within 24 hours. And that's what he wants to do. He doesn't want to wait around for 7 months till the city hires some demolition contract that's going to charge him $25,000 to do his lot. I think you have emergency powers just like I do, and I'm exercising my emergency powers. You have to exercise them also.
I did exercise them.
Because you have a very powerful emergency power, and you can do everything within 24 hours.
Yes. And if individuals want to clear out their property, they can. Yes, but you know that you will be able to go back soon.
Mr. President.
We think within a week.
That's a long time, a week. I'll be honest. To me, everyone's standing in front of their house. They want to go to work, and they're not allowed to do it.
And the most important thing is for people to be safe.
They're safe. They're safe. You know what? They're not safe. They're not safe now. They're going to be much safer.
You see that?
Yeah.
You see how they took the mic away from her?
Yeah. Because he said in propaganda. And she's talking about all she can do according to the law. And now he's saying, well, I'm telling them they can go back. Okay, let them go back. But again, in order for you to start building, you're going to need city ordinances and stuff like that. You just can't start building on your property like that. So you might as well wait. Chef, do you know that people when you remember we had that tornado here in this town? Yeah. My town ain't got 100,000 folks in it. Do you know it's people still waiting on FEMA and them to get their roof and stuff done?
I know. I can believe that.
Because they ran out of city contracts, so they're not giving any more city contracts to rebuild. So people they're on wait. Yeah, for real. When you add on to and I know this for a fact because I had an add-on room in my first house I bought. Yeah, I had to present with the deed, the city ordinance that let me build this extra room onto my house on my property. I had to get the okay from them to do that. My property, my building materials, my money, but I got to pay them in order to get permission to build on my land. I don't think people know that that's how these things work. So the Donald's just up there talking out his ass. Stamps in the background.
I know. The fucked up thing is like I know my people.
Stamp back there.
Oh my
Stamp
bad.
want to come in.
My bad, Stamp. I didn't see the thing right. My bad. I don't know what happened to that noise they used to give me. My bad, Stamp. What's good, fella?
What's up, Stamp?
The crazy shit is, you buy the land, build your house, and you still gotta pay property tax.
Right? Right?
If you miss a property tax payment on land that you already bought, they take it away.
Already, Stamp. I'm with you.
Like if I buy it, let's say if I buy this TV from Best Buy, I bought it. So if I buy the land, why I have to continue to pay for it?
Well,
That's why, yo. If you go to Puerto Rico, if you go to the Dominican Republic, you can buy your land, build your house, and that's it.
then you don't have to tell nobody you building a house neither.
No, you don't have to give the city hall plans
No,
or
you
anything.
don't.
The only
That's
thing
what
you
I'm
might
talking
have,
about.
the only thing you might have to get in contact, depending what part of the island you build, you have to get them to come hook up the electricity.
That's it.
But other than that, that's it. You're done.
That's it. Yeah. This is the only country where, and I'm just telling you how I had to work. And it wasn't the fact that I got it built, it was the fact that it was built onto the house prior to me buying it, like 50 years prior to me buying it. It's just the fact that when I was paying the deeds, they wanted to make sure if I had that part with it too. Because if I don't got that part with it, well, then now I need to find it. Now they're going to charge me to redo it. Any kind of way they can make some money.
Especially when you want to add, like you said, you added a bedroom.
Yeah.
The reason why they do that is because now you have to let them know you're increasing the value of your house.
Yeah.
So when they come take it, they didn't. Oh, look, this house is worth more. You feel me? Because that's the only reason why they want to know if you're adding shit on. Because if you add on, upgrade your house, the value goes up.
Goes up, right?
So now you're like, oh shit, look at this. We could take it from them, and then they have to put it back on the market because you know
when the value goes up, your taxes go up, right, Stan?
When they want to resell it.
Yeah.
Now that let's say the $50,000 home is now worth $100 and something thousand, and guess who makes the profit?
Yeah,
they make the profit. The bank makes the profit. So this is really a scam. You know, there's certain things. There's certain things as a people we gotta sit up and fight for, and that's actually one of them.
Right.
If I buy this land, this shit is mine.
Right.
Well, they have laws. They have laws to that. It's just that we don't understand how to get our allodial title because they made it so difficult with speaking legalese. See, that's the thing about courts. They don't recognize you as even being a subject or a living being. You're a person.
And Rice, guess what? This is how they get you even more. Let's say if you find that loophole where you don't have to pay property tax. Guess what else they hit you with?
What's that?
Eminent domain.
Yeah.
Since it's in America and we need this land for whatever reason, let's say let's owe you under your land. Guess what? Eminent domain is part of the United States at the end of the day. We want it. And guess what?
That's the problem.
Go ahead, Stan. Because I was gonna tell you, I know what they do in Texas when they don't want to pay property tax. They get a bunch of land, they buy a couple goats, and now it's farmland, which is you can get some tax exemption from that. But if you want to not pay taxes at all, bury somebody in your backyard. Now it's a cemetery. You can't tax a cemetery.
Shit, no, they can't even take that shit from you.
Sure can't.
God forbid you want to use your land for a family, like a family plot.
Yeah.
I want all my family buried here. What they gonna do?
Yeah.
People, they want to get to work right now. They want dumpsters out there. Hold on.
That man don't want no dumpsters out there because if he did, he'd be out there being a dumpster. He wouldn't be asking, is it gonna take 18 months?
He's crazy.
A week is actually a long time the way I look at it. I watched hundreds of people standing in front of their lots, and they're not allowed to go in. It's all burned. It's gone. It's done. Nothing's going to happen to it. It's not going to burn anymore. There's nothing to burn. There's almost nothing to burn. And they want to go in. The people are all over the place. They're standing, and they say, "Why aren't you going in? We're trying to get a permit." And the permit's going to take them. Everybody said 18 months. You said 18 months. You said 18 months.
That was last night.
And that was last night.
On it.
You know what they're
You
gonna
know
do,
what
right?
happens to funds from
That's why they
charitable
stopped
bingo
it,
and
Chef,
games?
because he found out fast that she don't have no control over city permits. Bam. What I just said.
You know what they'll do? Look what happened in Hawaii. Remember with that wildfire in Hawaii?
Yep.
They took over the land to redevelop on it and sell it to brand new people.
Right.
If you live by the beach, guess what that was going to become? A resort, so
Yep.
they can make money.
Yep.
So they know look what happened with the earthquakes in
Katrina.
Haiti.
Yep.
Katrina, the earthquakes in Haiti. What happened when they had those major earthquakes in Haiti? Guess who bought up a big majority of land in Haiti after the earthquakes? The Clintons.
We did. The Clinton. Oh,
Not
okay.
the Clintons, Bill Clinton and Hillary. They bought up
Yeah.
a whole bunch of beachfront property. Why? To develop and make money.
Right.
They know what they're doing, bro. Come on, they did it in Haiti. They did it in Hawaii. You know,
They
over
know
there in
exactly
Los Angeles, they already know. Hey, we're gonna have rich billionaires, millionaires, actors, or whatever come back and rebuild. And guess what? Now they have to pay more for the land and pay more to get building permits. Because I get it.
Right.
You know, some of those people they have to be rich in order to build back on those properties because the insurance is voided. All those insurance companies that before the fire cover them for fire, and then when the
Backed
fire
out.
happened, they backed out.
Yep.
Now what insurance they have to rebuild? Nothing. Nothing. So now, unless they rich, they're gonna have to probably sell that plot.
Huh.
I guess find somewhere else to live. Because come on, you're not even giving, and that's another thing Trump should be talking about. All these companies that gave him liability for fire, and then when the fire happens, they take it away. These people should be able to sue them for that because they pay annually for this home insurance, and now when the fire happened, where did all that money go to? If I paid you to cover my house, and now you don't want to help me, it's like they gave all that money to them for free.
For real.
I'm paying home insurance, and then when I need it, you're gonna tell me, "Oh no, we can't cover your house because there was a fire.
There it
We
is.
we voided the fire insurance.
Yep.
So what am I gonna do? I don't know, sir. What?
Yeah. You talking right?
Yo,
Just like them folks on that mountain stamp when them folks got that hurricane came through there. They didn't pay them people. Y'all know why? Because they didn't have that kind of damage. Number one, you don't offer nobody on no mountain no flood damage. That doesn't make any sense. How it's gonna flood on the mountain?
Yeah, it's gonna go to
You hear where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So them people ain't getting nothing either. And what FEMA give them? $750. I don't lost my whole house, and you talking about some $750.
Crazy.
What I'm gonna do with that?
Whoever lived on that part, they were well off. That's what I'm saying. Don't show me. I don't want to see on the news Paris Hilton house caught on fire. Why you showing me only the mansions on the news?
Right.
Why you only showing me this? Go to where the poor and middle class people are. Show me their houses being. Show me the real news. Show me the real
They
news.
right there. Them the ones trying to get back still, not the rich people. Them the ones
I want to
trying
see
get
that.
back.
I don't want to see Paris Hilton house because I know she got 10. She got 10 homes she could relocate to. Oh yeah, but she lost valuables and
She got more valuables than some people gonna have a lifetime.
come on, bro. I don't want to see.
And then they're telling them, let them back in. Let them back in. Them people are rich. They could rent in how many hotels.
Chef. They
Man,
got homes. They got homes, vacation homes across the globe. They can go anywhere right now.
right.
But the ones you don't see are the people Stamp said. You don't see the people that lost their homes that ain't balling out like that. Even though you're not gonna buy a house in Cali under a million probably now. But you know, you're not gonna hear about them people. The only time I saw them people Stamp was when it first started and all them people had to rush up out their neighborhood. And not only that, they had to go to the nursing homes and help them people get out the nursing home because it was an evacuation. The fire was
Bro,
getting around the nursing home. And you could tell how, let me show you how the people that lived there that didn't really have anything. Y'all know a bunch of people died doing crazy stuff. One man had to save his son. He died in the sun because his son was had something wrong with him. Another man died with his water hose in his hand, trying to keep his land because he ain't got nowhere to go after that.
Right.
I'm with Stamp. I want to hear the real news like that.
Yeah.
you showing me Mel Gibson, Paris Hilton, the
Yeah,
I don't care. What, bro? Show me about the middle class and the lower class people who lost their homes that right now don't got nothing.
nothing.
Their job to deal with this now.
I mean, they was look. The traffic was so messed up, and the way things was going so
That's why I
messed
say
up. When
it's
I first
crazy,
saw
right?
that news,
It's crazy the Trump to point out and said, I want to help my friend. That's
sure,
crazy for a president to do that, dog. Oh
but
my God. That's
but
why
sure,
a food stamp set is very important. I agree. Very important.
Those people.
but
When he said that statement, I don't really think he meant rich people because most of the rich people don't even
If
mess
you're
with
saying,
him.
if I say I know you and Rice, I want to make sure I know how they think. Yo, bro, that's basically your friend. You don't have no poor friends. They're billionaires.
yeah,
Well, the way society has it, even rich people don't like the man. So when I hear that statement, I don't really think he's talking about rich people or well off people because a lot of them don't even mess with him anyway.
well, he's
You feel
talking
me?
about the people that he thinks probably voted for him.
Exactly. And which is the right thing to say
He said
because
my
those are the
people. He
people.
said my people though. Listen, Rice. He said my people. I know you heard when he said
Yeah,
that.
that's what he said. My people,
He said my
That could
people.
mean
I
that could
know.
mean the
and
people.
I know what
That
they
could mean the
want.
people who voted for him. And we got to understand when people say that too, it's not really it sounds negative, but it's not really negative because you know when people, that's a broad statement. It's up to the person who's listening how they interpret it. You feel me?
right.
So if you hate him, you automatically gonna think, oh, he's not talking about me because you already dislike him. You feel me? A person who voted for him is gonna be like, okay, maybe he is talking
That
about me.
that guy he was Stamp. I guarantee that guy that he said is my people that he pointed to right there that he just adopted. I doubt that guy. You can look at his dress. He didn't vote for Donald Trump.
Yeah, but even if he didn't, look what the man said. Look what the man said. The man may not
Yeah,
have voted for Trump, but what did Trump say? He pointed at
my
him and said,
people,
"My people."
my people. Yeah,
So what's wrong? That's not a bad statement. Even and look, a person
no,
who didn't vote for him, he still considered him my people,
my
and
people.
that could also mean American people. You know,
Right.
But again, if he part of government, this is my thing right here. If he part of government, he knows how things work. He would be defending her and not bastardizing her in front of the people that don't really know how government works. They're telling the truth. You don't get and Snap, you know this. You got property, you got land. You know this for one thing. You don't get a permit to do nothing in like that day. Like I can't go fill out for a permit right now and then it just start
oh
happening
hell
tomorrow.
no, nah, that should take months. You gotta submit your plans. Go to the
Yeah.
Department of Building, show them what you're doing. Then they have to approve it. They have to
Yep.
approve it.
Yep.
Add on to your house. You can say, "Oh, but it's my house." They still got
They
to
don't give
approve
a
the work.
damn.
No,
They don't care.
the reason why they have to approve it is because for safety, it has to be
Yep.
built a certain way.
That's her.
Because
Uh-huh.
let's say if they don't approve it and you build it anyway, and then that part of the what you added on collapses. because
Yeah.
it wasn't up to safety code. Now, who do you blame? Do you blame the
Right.
builders? Do you blame the builders or the Department of Buildings for not giving you the permit?
Right. Right.
It's it's some it's some things we do need from the system, and then some things we don't need
We
from the
don't
system.
need. Right. But
Hey, oh, I want to
again,
act and then go ahead.
that's why I say that's one thing me and Stamp agreeing on. No, man, just the fact that when you have stuff, you know how things work. You don't walk up to the city hall today and get a building permit today. Not gonna happen, bro.
You know what I think they should do because they started electronics. You see how, let's say, if you let buy a TV and something happened to it, you automatically have to go to the manufacturer to get it fixed. Now, they were a lot of repair people were pleading the fact that um, if I pay for this TV and I know how to fix it, I should be able to fix it on my own. I shouldn't have to go to back to the company and then they
But
charge me an arm and a leg.
you
Meanwhile,
void
I
your
could
warranty.
yeah, void the warranty. But if I know how to fix it, the company's gonna charge me. Let's say if I'm out of warranty and I still want them to fix it, they might charge me $500. But if I know what I'm doing, I could buy the piece, fix it myself for maybe $34.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
A lot of repair people went to Congress for, and they actually passed a bill where if you buy something, you have the right. It's called the Right to Repair. I think the Right to
Oh,
Repair
okay.
Act. The Right to Repair Act, where anything you buy, you should have the right to repair it on your own.
Because
And
they
government
charge you more. They do charge you more because
exactly,
I worked in that part where they charge you almost half to fix whatever you send in. Whatever you send in, they're gonna charge you almost half of that to fix it. And
peep
one
this.
thing that we are very particular about is if those stickers are removed off of the over the
Thank you.
screws. That's the first thing we look at. If that sticker is easy to come off, like you've already removed it before, the warranty is void. If I see that you tampered with a screw, like you unscrewed it, the warranty is void.
So peep this. Say if I bought a Bugatti and I needed the oil change, and because a Bugatti you can't go into any oil change spot to get a change.
Right.
You have to go to you know Volkswagen to get a change. You know how much
Mm-hmm.
Volkswagen charges you to change the oil in a Bugatti?
Mm-hmm.
A
Mm-hmm.
few couple of thousands of dollars just
Yeah,
to change the
Yep.
oil.
yeah, Bugatti is
So
mad.
now I'm a mechanic. I know how to change oil.
How much is
Why
that food
can't I?
stamp? Hey, food stamp, how
Why
much is that? Like 5,000, right? For a Bugatti?
to change the
Wow.
oil?
Yeah,
But
five.
if I'm a mechanic, I should be able to do it myself, and then take it to Bugatti, take it back to Volkswagen for, let's say, if
And
I
get it
have to fix it up.
recoated.
No, if I have to fix an issue that I can't repair, and they tell me, oh, we can't fix this car because you changed the oil yourself, and now it's voided.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying?
scam.
Because they would do that.
Yep.
Ferrari does that a lot. You from even buying a Ferrari in the future if you tamper with any of their vehicles that you own. You could own the vehicle. If you tamper with it,
That's when you right there and make no sense. If you buy your own shit, you should be able to fix it.
exactly, bro. Even with vehicles, look at the bill he passed for California. If you had a vehicle in California, you modified it in any certain way, you can get your car taken away, or you had to pay a fine.
What?
They're like, wait. These people are buying these vehicles. Some of them are paid. Let's say a vehicle is paid for already. No more payments. You mean to tell me if I buy, let's say, a 1960 Camaro, and I want to hook it up to the way I like it, you're gonna tell me I can't do it because I live in California?
Yeah.
Well, Trump took that away. You can mod cars now.
Not even that. Not even that. People will have Lamborghinis, let's say exotic cars that already came. That's how they come out the factory. No modifications.
Yep.
They come out the factory. They were
Yep.
still pulling people over and telling them, "Hey, you have a loud exhaust.
Hey, Stamp,
Hey, this
in
this."
Texas, did you know in Texas we don't even have to get our cars inspected no more? We just got to pay the taxes on them.
I wish it was like that here.
Yeah,
But
this
yeah,
law just This law just happened this year. When 4 years ago, the first law that they really passed was okay, inspection is going to be only $7 because it used to be like $30 or $40. Now it's only going to be $7, but every single light on the outside of your car has to be working, even the ones you can't get in trouble for, like that middle light, that middle brake light. You don't need
Uh-huh.
that. You just need a
Hmm.
right and a left blinker. You don't need that
So all
middle
your lights, all your
brake.
lights will be working. I think
All the lights had to be
it's like
working.
that
Every
over here.
single light.
It's like that
Just
over here.
out here,
All your lights gotta be working.
out here, people used to get in trouble for having, the brake lights when you hit the brake, it turns on.
Yeah.
Some people were getting in trouble for having it white, like the
Yeah.
light was white.
Like white. Uh-huh.
But now I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they're going to give people tickets for that because you pay for the car. It's indicating that you're stopping. I get
Yeah.
it.
But
It indicates you're stopping, but I see where it might be an issue because the reverse lights are white.
right, right.
So I don't know if somebody driving might confuse it.
That's one thing about this. I'm telling you, that's one thing about here. Now we don't have an inspection spot anymore. So my friend is kind of out of a job. That's my homeboy. He's working at the inspection sticker spot,
Mm.
and he made a large amount of money in tips. Because he worked fast and good, and he don't be trying to be beat your. He'll just tell you some stuff that he says that we can claim happened after the fact. You got it inspected, like them lights and stuff. He don't be bothered nobody. Only ones do that are people that first get the job and they want to be technical, be right. No, I understand that, but nah, he was a cool dude. Almost everybody in town went to him, and now he don't got a job because we don't have that part of government no more. You just go, you register your car now, and again, it turned more judicial because what happens now is if you are violating, you just get pulled over, and you don't have nobody to tell you that this was wrong or you couldn't do this.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So, I mean, it made things a little better. Let me put it like this: it made it more convenient because now all I got to do is send in my taxes and get my sticker at the house. I don't have to go to get it inspected, then pay my taxes for it.
Oh, okay.
Because you usually couldn't get your tag, chef, unless it got okay to be on the road. That's the whole reason when we had,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like bald tires, you can't pass on no bald tires. If your tire is two balls, you can't get a sticker until you get some new tires. Windshield wipers, same thing. You can't pass if you ain't got them. Gas cap. If your gas cap didn't make the emissions right, you can't pass with that. You know, um, Now we don't have that entity no more in Texas, so ain't no telling what people gonna be riding around doing. That was the whole reason for the inspection, but they took that away. So, and from what I understand, I guess you can get the grade of tint you want too, but I don't know if any of that is true. I haven't been able to find any laws that say that you can do what you want to do with your car here. I just found out that you don't have to get it inspected.
You have to get an inspector.
Mm-mm. You know.
Some new rules.
Oh shoot! Here comes somebody with some drama.
Kind of all right.
No, I was just looking on my Facebook. A couple people from Facebook came in last night, chef.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you can connect your phone to it.
Yo, off topic real quick. That Chiefs game though.
Huh?
I said off topic real quick. That Chiefs game.
Yeah.
That was a good game.
Or should I say the Kansas City refs?
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
There
I
were a
think
few
they let them.
questionable calls.
I think they let them play through a lot, a lot.
Yeah, honestly, Rice, these type of games, I would hope that the refs let them play through a lot because
Yeah,
these are the best games. You know, these games determine who's the best in the National League and American League.
yeah.
Let them play. Enjoy it. I think the Super Bowl is going to be a whole bunch of flags, though.
No, mm-mm. I don't. I don't see it. Hopefully they let them play again, but I seen them let them play. There was the question. One questionable call was the one catch. But again, if that guy that's on top has possession of that ball and he gives it up when they fall to the ground, even if the ball hits the ground, it was already labeled a catch because he's got it. It's just that when
Yes,
they came
because
down, he didn't have it no more. And we don't seen plenty of interceptions like that. A receiver catch the ball and they roll over and the defender got it and he on the bottom and they saying interception, interception.
yeah, that play. I think that play was 50-50 though, because the
There
ball
was
touched
a
the floor at the end of the day.
yeah, and the
And when
one
it
of the
touched the floor,
touchdowns,
Yeah.
one
hold
of
on,
the touchdowns.
real
Go
quick.
ahead.
When the ball when the ball touched the floor, it
Yeah,
didn't look like it was a complete possession. Like when I say
right.
that, I mean like not one of those guys had a full grasp on the ball, so it could be counted as a possession because it did
Yeah,
hit the floor.
yep.
What I think the ref should have did was replay that play.
Because that was a pivotal play, but they got them back though because they had a false start on that touchdown that he threw in the back of the end zone. That's why wasn't nobody back
And
there
they,
with the dude.
yeah, and they
Kansas
didn't
City
even
was
call it.
they didn't call it. Kansas City was jumping up down saying false start, false start, false start, false start. Before you know it, he said height. Man in the end zone by himself because everybody jumping up and down trying to get the flag. So they got him back. But you know what I'm saying? That's why I say I don't think it was easy. It's just that people have gotten into the mood. Every time you win a lot, it's gonna be the refs. That's the same thing happened to Brady. The same thing happened to Brady.
Yeah. Now the
Ever since
Commanders,
you got to
the
think
com-
about it. Ever since the Michael Jordan era, after the Michael Jordan era, when you became the best, people hated you. Floyd Mayweather. But during the Michael Jordan era, when you was the best, everybody loved you. After the Michael Jordan era, if you was the best and said you was the best, shoot, folks hated you. It was
but that was
some
the thing. That's a difference between, now that you say it, with basketball. If you were a good player, you were automatically compared to Mike. Like Michael Jordan somehow set a standard in
yeah,
basketball that everybody after him, who were they always compared to?
Jordan.
Michael Jordan. Now look, we had the great Kobe Bryant, right? Now even after him, people are still comparing you to Michael Jordan for some reason.
Yep, yep.
Now, mind you, I forgot his name. I have the name in my head. The NBA player who has 11 rings or 11 rings.
Bill Russell.
Now
Bill Russell.
I get it. At his time of NBA, he was
Well, yeah, he was dominating.
he was the tallest player in the league at that time. So people were saying that that's why he has all those rings because he was damn near one of the tallest players.
Yeah.
Era. So it was like a gimme. Like they would get, that's how he got all his rings. But
Yeah, but
why don't they
they
hold
changed.
players? My fault. Why don't they hold players to that status? Like, yo, this guy got 11 rings.
Well,
How come?
because the game wasn't the game back then that it is now. It almost never was going to be the game in the NBA that it was. If it wasn't for Dr. J, all that high flying, showboating stuff they do, would be in the CBA. Everybody was going to the CBA because they outlawed dunking because some people couldn't jump to dunk. That's just a
They
fact.
even if you do some street ball and stuff in the NBA, they don't like it.
They nuh-uh. But
Imagine a
you
street.
know,
You put a street baller in the NBA, like a Well, I would say they have street ball style. Allen Iverson, Kyrie Irving,
yeah.
the way they move across the court, break your ankles and make it, stuff like that. I think
Yeah, but
NBA will be,
they tried
yeah,
street ballers. The only street baller that really could make something out of the NBA, and he couldn't even shoot, was what you call it, that played for Boston, and then he played for the Lakers too. What's his name? The little point guard. Huh?
You talking Rondo? You talking about
Yeah, Rondo. Yeah. Street ballers can't play with NBA balls.
Yeah.
The whole
you need street ballers, even if they don't score, they open you up for plays. Because a street baller that's going to be moving around the court, and he might be able to get double teamed. Now you have somebody open that might be could shoot a three.
The thing about him, Stamp, is that he had tenacious defense. He was Rajon Rondo was really good at defense. That's
I know
his
that.
thing. That was just his thing. But he couldn't shoot worth a damn. Anybody know he got on the free throw line and you was like, oh shit. Let's see what he gonna do. He just couldn't shoot worth a damn. But he could play defense. He had hustle, and he could get to the hole for a lay-in. But as far as shooting like that, like NBA players balls, he couldn't shoot.
He got better. He got better at his shooting though when he went to the Lakers.
Yeah, he did.
He once in a while. But he was always in Boston. But
You don't even have to be a shooter to be great in the NBA because look at Shaquille O'Neal. He wasn't a shooter at all.
At all.
But he held the board down like a mother.
Yeah.
So if you needed that rebound, or if you needed somebody to go to the rim and catch a foul,
yeah, Shaq.
Yeah.
Shaq.
Definitely.
That's what I'm saying. So even if you had a street baller that could move around the court, but wasn't a great shooter, I guarantee the street baller would get double teamed, and you have your shooter open.
But again,
pass the ball.
But Stamp, you gotta think about it too. One of the greatest street ballers we done seen. He was the one that signed the contract with the NBA, and the NBA said, "Okay, you can dunk and showboat now." And that was Dr. J. That's why I always say he's the pinnacle of basketball, regardless of what people say, because it wouldn't be an NBA without Dr. J. If Dr. J signed to the CBA, everybody else goes to the CBA too, because it was becoming discriminatory. The NBA was even becoming discriminatory just because white boys couldn't jump and they couldn't dunk. They outlawed dunking.
Yeah, and they made it at one point. They made it so the dunking could be like they wouldn't be so flashy. Like just jump up and put it.
Yeah, it had to be simple dunk. Simple. They didn't want motherfuckers like doing 1-mils, 360s. Behind the back.
Doc did those things in the air to avoid the blocks. He wasn't cradling the ball on you because he was trying to be fancy. He had a dude in his face trying to block the ball, so he swung it around. You get what I'm saying? That's a yoke on your ass. That's what that is. Michael Jordan even admitted it. He said, "Hey, me and Doc was talking, and I got jumping from the free throw line from Doc. The difference for me and Doc is that Doc could dribble down the court and dunk from the free throw line. Me, I had to run. Y'all seen Michael Jordan running the whole court with the ball like a long jumper? Doc didn't have to do that.
Yeah, the way, he did have a long dribble. He throw that shit down in front of him.
Yeah, Doc didn't have to do that. He just dribbled down the court and take off from the free throw line.
His legs.
Yeah. And another thing, Michael Jordan said Doc could stand outside of the baseline and vertical reverse dunk from under the rim. I never could do that. I couldn't glide. I couldn't hang that far.
My fault. Go ahead.
No, he just acknowledged some things that he could do, You know what I'm saying? He can do that. He just acknowledged some things that Dr. J could do that he couldn't do. And again, if I was just thinking, if they had the 3-pointer way back then, it wouldn't be. Y'all do realize that when I say my favorite point guard, that white boy, Pistol Pete Maravich, had 61 without a 3-pointer, and he was banging your ass out from range. Had they had a 3-pointer back then, Steph Curry would be still searching for that type.
Right.
For real.
You know who I'm liking right now in the NBA? I like watching him play is LaMelo.
Yeah.
I'm liking him in the play. I like his style of play. I think he might. I think he might be one of those players up there as his career progresses, bro. I see LaMelo. I'm not saying like a Kobe or like a Jordan, but he's gonna be somewhere in there because he's still young and the way he's playing now. Imagine when he gets to his prime, and he has to be on a good team, a winning team, because you can't win championships by yourself. You can't win championships by yourself. He need give him a solid good team. Come on, beast.
He might do something for real.
I'm not saying like the
Man.
Hornets are trash, but give him a solid team that you like a Celtics maybe. How the Celtics were a couple of years. Come on, bro.
Nah, man, you right. You right. But like I say, the speed of the game changed. There was a lot of things that changed the game of basketball in general.
Yeah,
So
now
it's
it's all
two
about
different eras. The only bias
yeah,
I have against the King or LeBron is that when he was in high school, they was already calling him that. So that already gave me the inclination. Just like in any entertainment industry, if I call you the best at something, I'm gonna make you the best no matter what.
Not even that. They was already saying he's the champion. He's
Yeah.
gonna be the champion and all that.
And he hadn't played a game yet.
Yeah.
He hadn't played a game yet.
I gotta understand. Michael Jordan didn't got the champion.
honestly, the thing about LeBron,
And
the way
let it
in
be
my
known, if anybody had accepted money like LeBron did and couldn't play their last high school game, he would not be in the NBA. Violation.
Yeah, he had a Hummer. He had the H2O Hummer, and still and they he got a lot of shit.
Yeah, he got suspended. He didn't get to play the championship game. You know, he didn't win. Their high school didn't win the championship game because he wasn't on the court.
Yeah.
They got all the way to the championship game and they said you're suspended for this one because you violated these policies. Now, if any other NBA player would have violated that policy, he wouldn't have a shot at the NBA. There's plenty of players in all leagues that accepted money and then they didn't get to move on to the second part of their career like that.
Right.
You know. And so once he came in, I knew because everybody was like, well, Kobe wasn't as good as LeBron his rookie year. Jordan wasn't as good. Jordan was different his rookie year. Bullshit. He was scoring champion. Yeah, you talking about?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I know. I don't understand why people like to lie, right?
For real.
Like in LeBron's case, yeah, he might not have the rings that we all want, a champion to have.
Bro, the man is done. The man is not even a GOAT level. I'm telling you right now. He's not on the GOAT. He's not on the GOAT top. He's like 40, 41 right now trying to chase. Kobe and LeBron, Michael Jordan and Kobe had their rings before they was like 35, bro. You know what I mean? They all had that much.
I gotta give him his respect on the level that he broke a lot of he didn't win a lot of championships, but he broke a lot of records in the NBA.
Yeah, right. See, I'm gonna tell you something. In the Olympics, you break the record, but at least you get the championship. If you don't get the championship, it don't matter. If you don't get the gold, you don't really matter. You know what I mean? You gotta break.
No, what I'm saying, like, I think he broke a scoring record, right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like he accomplished something because remember, there's a lot of great players who didn't never win a championship. Like Allen Iverson. We can't. Right. Allen Iverson was a beast on the court.
The lead didn't want to do it.
But the only thing you can say is he never won championships. But we acknowledge the fact he was a beast on the court, though.
Yeah.
So in that right in the NBA, we give him that accolade. When you mentioned Iverson, yeah, oh, he's a baller. He was a baller, but he didn't win championships. But we still give him the respect. You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. LeBron may not have won the championships that we wanted our champions to win, but he broke a lot of NBA records, shooting records, and
Right.
So we got to give him something. We might hate him, but honestly, again, a lot of
Well,
fire players never won chips.
the reason why I'm like,
I know. I never
I
said
get what you're saying.
he's on the GOAT level because
I get what you're saying, Stamp, but again, that all goes back to the fact of where it was some rich white people from the get-go said he was the king before he even dribbled the ball. That bothered me right then, because that looks like, okay, looks like you're gonna make him be the king. That means he gonna get certain calls. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. No. That's a fact. That's a fact. They hyped him up, but you got to think about it. It's a business, so why not? You hype a player up. It's just gonna make you money. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I guess that's what they did with LeBron because it's true. Especially look what he did with the Lakers. If he said no, I need a player. Look what they did. They
Yeah.
did what he wanted.
Yeah. And but the
Who?
thing about it, he went and got that boy from the Anthony.
yeah, from New
He,
Orleans.
he went and got him. You heard what that boy just said last week, right?
What's that?
He said, yeah, he broke a championship in a league that don't play no defense. He got a record in a league that don't play no
Right,
defense, and
right,
it took him 7 extra years to do it without no defense.
right.
That's what he said.
Killing them.
That's what he said.
Yeah, they say it took Jordan up. Wait, like real talk. Less time.
And
Way
then
less time.
he had the nerve to try to get Steph Curry to join the Lakers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you see, he knew that that's the only way he could win a chip on the Lakers. He needs Steph Curry. Steph Curry don't need him.
Yeah.
So I don't know, bro. I'm glad Steph
Wade
Curry.
said it. Hey, Wade said it too. He said, "That's my partner. That's my partner." But I already had a championship
And shit. Right. That's right.
when he came.
Yeah.
Y'all acting like I got one because of him being here. For real,
Right.
I had a championship because Shaq told them when he left LA, I'm better than Kobe. Y'all making a mistake listening to Kobe. I don't even want to leave, but y'all listening to Kobe. All right, I'm out, and I'm gonna have a championship before y'all get one. And they laughed. And then next year, him and Wade ran one down, didn't
Got
he?
one. Yeah.
That next year. So Shaq won one with LA, turned around, went right to Miami, won another. Just like that.
That's right.
Just like that.
Yeah,
He told them. Because I'm the most
when you say that,
Kobe
reminds me.
can be Kobe because I'm Shaq. If he don't got a Shaq down here, Kobe can't be Kobe.
Kobe got though
And I
5. Yeah, he
remember,
got 5.
I
He got
remember
5.
at one point, nobody in that locker room wanted to play with Kobe. I remember when he scored that 84. Every time he passed the ball, they get right back to him and just walk to the sideline and say, "You got it, partner. You playing by yourself tonight."
Yeah.
They got demolished that game, but he had 84.
Yeah.
But at that point, when you see,
And they played against us. They played
yo,
against the Raptors too.
this is how I see it, y'all. This is how I see it. If he was playing, let's say on the playground, he would be considered a ball hog.
Yep.
But now you're in the NBA, bro. A spade is a spade.
You're more of a
Kobe
ball
was a ball.
hog.
Kobe was a ball hog.
On food stamp, he wasn't even that point guard. The point guard, he brings up the ball and runs straight to the. That's all he did in that game.
When you got a game and you score 80 something points, that's like Rice said, they would give him the ball and say, "Hey, go ahead, you play by yourself." That's a
Yeah,
ball
they
hog.
did. Derek
That's a
Fisher,
ball hog.
he gave Derek Fisher the shot for the open three, and Derek Fisher looked at the three and just dribble bounced right back to him and looked at him like, "No, you got it tonight. We gonna let you do it tonight."
Yeah,
I've
but
been open
he
all
was
game, and you ain't want to hit me. So now that you're getting double, you're getting trapped. You want to kick me? No, take this ball back. Work. You want to be that guy, go ahead and be that guy. But one thing Kobe learned is that, oh shit, we got demolished. But another thing he learned was I kind of need a team. Michael Jordan ain't never tried to score no 84.
Mhm.
And he was a great team manager. You know, when his team went to messing up, when Dennis was acting a fool, getting ready to fight and stuff, Mike went over there first. Mike went over there first. You know, uh, and the players around him seemed to get better.
Right.
In which a lot of these guys, they don't have that attribute no more. They can't make people around them better. They got to get better players around them.
Especially LeBron. That's why
Yep.
I don't like Trevor Ariza. He was good with Kobe. Once he left Kobe, he like his game wasn't the same.
Yep.
Michael Jordan was like that was like with a lot of players. Like what I mean, Dennis Rodman, he got like he was good, but he got fit. Like mentally, he got better when he was playing with Jordan on them. Like yo,
Yep.
you could score, you could grab all the rebounds, but we ain't gonna do all that crazy shit. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to leave it off the court. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Ron Artest had to learn too. Like
Yep.
he was scoring in Houston, he was dominating, he was leading the lead in defense, but guess what? They couldn't win, even though they had a good team. But when he got with Kobe, they're like, all right, I just gotta play my role. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Because he was playing a role that in Houston that I mean he already did. He already played that role in what do you call it, Indiana. You know what I mean? With Jermaine O'Neal, they just fucked him up.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? So it was too late for him to play that role. So that's why he went to thing. A lot of people don't know that Laker team was a super team. A lot of people don't know. Ron Artest, Lamar, like who was it? Lamar Odom, Andrew Bynum, like you guys don't even understand. Like back then that was
Yeah.
a super team. You know what I'm saying? That was a super team back then. You know what I mean? Because nobody wanted to fuck with Artest. His defense was crazy.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Him and Paul Pierce had some of the best defense ever.
Right.
And that was Kobe. Michael Jordan didn't have a kryptonite.
Yeah.
With Paul Pierce guarding Kobe Bryant for a half, every half that Paul Pierce said, I'm gonna guard and Kobe Bryant scores 4 points. They did that in the championship because Paul Pierce from LA. And the only reason I remember this so vividly is because I was in Buffalo Wild Wings in Marietta and it got crowded for the LA game. People betting back and forth. You know, it was purple and gold everywhere.
Right.
And LA went up by 21. Man, you should see how many people went to having a ball at halftime up by 21. And Paul Pierce said in third quarter, he said, I got Kobe. Y'all can't hold him. I got it. And what happened? In LA, Boston came back from a 21-point deficit to upset LA in LA. And they went on, took them out that next game in Boston.
Right.
That's when KG, Pierce, and Ray Allen got them.
Right. And Rondo too.
Rondo was there too. Yep. And that surprised that shocked everybody. Man, when I tell you they was mad in that bar because they was already drunk because of what they looked like at halftime, they thought they was just gonna walk out with that one. Boy, they was hot. Hot. And it was just a couple rich dudes in there that bet for Boston. But I said, oh shoot, they don't want this. Let's get shots. Let's have a party. We taking shots, having a party, eating wings, drinking beer. We looked up and it was getting close. We looked up, it was getting close. And oh shit, Boston don't win up. It got quiet in there. It got quiet. And I was like, oh shoot. And like I say, again, that second half, they came out and Paul Pierce guarded it. He was guarding him on that game.
Yeah, it was Ron Artest, Amado World Peace, and who you said again? Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce, yep.
That's why they went and recruited.
Defenders.
Yeah.
Dennis Rodman, defender. Bruce Bowen, defender. That boy that played in Utah, the one that Jordan pushed when he made that game with his shot. defenders. You know, they
Right.
don't have defenders like that no more. They don't. The defense is kind of secondary.
Right.
You know, but again, them boys was some. Like I say, them boys was some beasts. I was like, oh man, LA don't let them come back, and I said Boston ain't let them come back to LA. Boston got to end this right here because they go back to LA. If LA sneak one out of Boston, they go back to LA. LA gonna win this. Oh, Paul Pierce and them, him, KG, and Ray, they ended that game 6. That's a wrap. We ain't going back to LA. We beat y'all there. Wasn't supposed to do that, and we did.
Yeah, that was a crazy series.
Yeah, it was a crazy series because everybody thought LA had it in the bag. And you know, Mike, when he was by himself before Scotty, Mike was getting to the playoffs every year, but Detroit was tearing his ass up because he didn't have nobody else.
Right.
It was just him. And that was after he came off what? He was injured. People don't understand. Mike sat out a year and a half in a suit. Sat right on the bench because he had that he messed up his knee.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, then he came back. Remember, he wore that knee brace up under his knee.
Oh, that's why he had that.
That's why he had a knee brace on. Messed up his knee. He set out, got completely healthy. He didn't sit out like these cats and try to get back on the court. Mike was out for like a year and a half. He got completely healthy. And then he also said, I need a jump shot. So what was he working on the whole time? The elbow shots. So when he got back in, he didn't have to dive in the lane like that all the time no more. But that's what we're getting him beat up. He came back with and he could always shoot. I mean, when North Carolina won the national championship, who y'all think hit the last shot? And nobody knew who he was back then. He was like a sophomore. And James Worthy say this kid got it because he played with James Worthy. And they said, well, he's Mr. Automatic from the elbow. So when we bring this ball in, we're gonna pass it to him and we're gonna pass it to him. And Mike should be wide open, and Mike was wide open. All money, net, didn't touch nothing. That North Carolina team, that was a cold team, man. And when they got to the
Man,
NBA,
if I had ball handles, bro, I'll be nice because I can shoot. That's all I got. Shoot with ball handling. I don't got that shit for nothing.
because Lynn Bias was number 1, Mike was number 2 when they came out of college. Lynn
Yeah, I
Bias was
remember
supposed to
that.
go to Boston. Lynn Bias was the man. But Mike it would just come fly with me. That's all he had heart. When he came into the league, he had heart, man. He was doing folks cold. But Worthy had warned people. Worthy had said, this cat really got it, man. Like, he really got it. Like, and I think the worst thing that happened to Mike, just like what happened to Floyd, it built a killer in them. When Floyd lost in the Olympics and he cried after he destroyed that guy. And they gave it to that guy in the Olympics because
But
Floyd let up on him.
Rice, when you play in when you play in the Olympics, doesn't that go like on your record?
Mm-mm.
No.
No, it doesn't go on your record like that. It's not because the Olympics ain't for professional. We didn't used to be for professional athletes.
Oh, because I was about to say, like when I see that L, I count that L on his legacy.
Yeah, no,
Because he still was boxing at the end of the day.
yeah, but he beat that dude's ass, and then he lost it. He cried, and he said
Yeah.
that's what brought out Pretty Boy Floyd. That was beating people's ass 3-4 rounds. People were completely discombobulated, and he was getting his money and figuring out the business. Well, people started hating him when he became money Mayweather. That's when folks started hating him. Oh, he's too arrogant now. He's too this. It hurt my heart to see people that get on here and argue with me about being pro-black. We got a black boxer, and you don't put your money on Pacquiao because you can't stand Floyd Mayweather, his attitude. I thought you were pro-black.
That makes
You get
sense.
where I'm coming from?
I bet no sense at all. I'm telling
You know how much money I was at the bar I cleaned up from? I had to leave one cat alone. He talking about, I don't wanna bet your light bill. The bartender BB, she walked by him. She said, I don't know if you know him, but I'm gonna tell you now, that statement was awful racist because he comes in here at least twice a week, and I don't know what his light bill is, but I can guarantee I know you, and I bet he drinks up your light bill twice a week. He drinks up your light bill twice a week. I had a ball of money in my pocket that night. He was talking that shit. I told I looked at him, went in my pocket. I gave my wife a whole big ball of money. And he just looked at me. He looked at her. I said, go on, put your money in, bro. I say, you want to bet against Floyd? And I say, this is my thing. You came over here to interject in this conversation. I was talking to my friends. You came over here want to bet. And so I said something that he felt was racist. I said, man, this is why I can't stand Texas people, man. These fucking farmers out here. And I said, oh, that's racist. That's racist. That's racist. I said, how was that racist? Well, you just called me a farmer. And then BB said, well, I'm Asian. My family farms. I said, I'm black. My family farms. The Mexican dude said, I'm Mexican. My family farms. Oh, you thought when I said farmers, I meant white people. I said fucking farmers. I didn't say fucking white people. And then that when BB started attacking about his internal racism. This is how white folks act out here. They start shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
And that's what I told. Once Mayweather knocked Pacquiao, once Pacquiao lost, I just walked by him and I was like, "Hey man, you gonna pay your debt?" And he just turned his head like I wasn't there. I said, "I already found it." That just let me know what kind of man you were. Not only did it let me know what kind of man he was, and let everybody in the bar know what kind of man he was. So now nobody likes him because he don't pay his debts, and he interjected in some shit. And see, he thought just because I'm black and he white, they was gonna be on his side. He didn't know that all these people my friends. I've been hanging out with the bar up there for over 10 years. I was a manager and a chef in one of the major bars here. Everybody knows me, bro. You barking up the wrong tree. But again, his racism really messed him up. But I made a killing that night, chef. A killing. It was like 7 us for Floyd Mayweather and like 150 people for Pacquiao.
Damn.
That's how bad it was. Me, Jalen, Skillet, and there was two or three more other people that was sitting at our table. We was the only one at the Mayweather table. Pacquiao was full, like 300 people in there, and like 250 Pacquiao fans, all Americans, voting against an American for Filipino guy to beat an American. Now, how would they look at the Olympics, y'all, if we was cheering for another country?
Well, that's the thing though, because over here in the states, when we see a like boxing, it doesn't necessarily matter if they're from another country. You know, so if you like the boxer, you like them. Well,
I
I
feel
get what
that.
you're saying. I get what you're saying on the Olympic level. You know, you're supposed to go for your country. I get it, but some people take the boxing fandom and
Yeah,
transfer it over to Olympics. So
because
you know, even though
you would think Stamp with Mike Tyson and what he got charged with when he got out of jail, no one would like him, especially women. But he was hot soon as he got out of jail. You know, he was hot. But I was like, man, this is an awkward America because I grew up in the Rocky era. We didn't care where you was from. We always were gonna go with our American boxer. That's just the way it was. You know, we didn't do that back then. Rocky was like that. Rocky set that in motion. If you ever seen the Rocky series, you know, everybody except for Clubber Lang came from somewhere else. Mr. T.
Yeah, right. No one wants to see the black man was the champion.
No, sure don't. Not even a black man want to see the black man. That's the thing about it. That's the cold thing about it. And then they say, well, he's too arrogant. If I'm the best at, if I ain't never lost at something, and I say I've never lost, if my defense has never been compared to in all of history, if my punch ratio of me hitting people compared to how many punches I throw is something we've never seen in history, well then you can't sit up and say that someone can beat me. You ain't met nobody like me before. That's just what that is. When I say I'm the best, as long as I got the credentials to meet it, that's what that means. You know, that's what that means. We just never seen a cat like that. And then people hated him when he started getting a lot of money. But when he, man, they don't want him to go back to the days of Pretty Boy Floyd. That's why I say he broke his hands, y'all, in fights. Floyd is the only person I know that broke his hands in fights and still won the fight. He's still beating your ass with one arm.
Yeah, that's the one thing about Floyd. He had soft hands.
Soft hands. Yeah.
He would break his hands.
Yep. You never seen nobody break their hands and still beating your ass with broken hands. He need his hands to fight. He said he whooping your ass and his hands broke. You can't be tough after that. But it was somebody arguing with Jake Paul. Who was it arguing with Jake Paul? Oh, Garcia. Garcia want to fight Jake Paul. Just saw that too.
I need Jake Paul to fight Canelo.
Yeah, that's what he said, but he won't. That's not what he wants.
Nah, he
That's
want
not.
Canelo. I just want Canelo to destroy him.
Yeah, that's not what he don't want. He don't want Canelo. He don't want Triple G. He don't want Canelo. He don't want Ryan Garcia. He don't want
Nah,
Crawford.
they're too big though. Jake Paul too big. Jake Paul's like a heavyweight.
Yeah, but he can't fight. That's what Garcia was telling him. I know you bigger than me, but you can't fight. And everybody knows you can't fight that really box. He said, you're a YouTube star. And Floyd even said it. Floyd said, yeah, he can't fight. Mike Tyson, I don't know if it's a fixed deal or not, but Mike Tyson say the only reason I didn't knock him out, I really didn't try to fight him like that was because he paid me all that money to not fight like that. And I
Yeah,
was
but
like, what?
that Turk dude from I won't say Iran, but he's from the Middle East somewhere. He's starting to be another big boxing promoter. A lot of fights in
Yeah.
Dubai. He
Uh-huh.
he said he's willing to pay Mike Tyson 100 million to fight Jake Paul again. So in other words, he wants Mike Tyson to fight him, but fight him. Not what we
Yeah.
saw. And that's why he said, Jake Paul gave you 20 million, I'll give you 100 million.
Yep.
You know that guy's a billionaire. That's why he's trying to take boxing over there. But I think I know
Oh,
what
he
he. I
sure
think
is.
I think
Him
I
and
know what he's
Floyd.
trying to do though. He's trying to.
Him
I
and
think he's
Floyd.
trying to. I think he's trying to buy boxers.
Yep. Him and
He's trying to
Floyd.
buy him, like, give him money to either win or lose type stuff.
Probably. But Floyd spent a vast amount of time over there too.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody thought he was in trouble. Floyd was chilling. Somebody that was with Floyd stole some jewelry and Floyd was trying to pay for it. So they was mad at Floyd because he wouldn't go get his homeboy and bring his homeboy back. But Floyd said, I don't see no harm, no foul. The man
Yeah,
didn't know
but
he was stealing the jewelry. He didn't know he was stealing the jewelry. He thought it
he
was
had
paid
to.
for.
Yeah, he had to do that because then it's gonna mess up his business.
Right,
Like if
right.
he didn't offer to pay it, it was gonna mess up his business in
For
Dubai with
real.
boxing, bro.
It
He had
was
to
for
he had
real.
to do it, bro. Like, and plus you're in another country, you have to follow their
You
rules.
have to, you're right. And
So if
this the
you
thing. It wasn't like the boy ran in there and stole it and ran out and was trying to steal. He thought it was paid for. That's the biggest thing. He
so
thought
he
he had
probably
some
yeah,
legit
he probably
jewelry.
yeah.
He thought he was just supposed to go pick it up. You get
And
what
now
I'm
look,
saying?
listen, it's strict over there in Dubai. It's strict. The guy is free. Mayweather's back. Mayweather's back in the states. So that already
Yep,
tells you it wasn't a big issue the way it was
it sure was.
because they don't play. They don't play
They
with
don't
thieves
play
over there.
over there,
They don't play
and they
with
don't play with
thieves over there.
nothing. Stamp, you better tell them they don't play with nothing. And
And
they police
listen,
cars are all
listen.
Ferraris. So you
Over
ain't getting
there,
them no high speed chase. Ain't no
your
such
people.
thing.
If you over there, let's say if you get into a car accident and you happen to delete the person that you hit, guess what they do to you?
Kill you. I know one thing. You if you curse over there, you get kicked out the country forever. You don't go back. Y'all seen them black women that been going over there acting a damn fool, and they be
Rice,
putting their hands right back on the plane. Oh, you think you gonna
rice.
do what you do in America
You
over here?
chew you chew gum. You chew gum in Dubai. You get arrested.
Yeah.
You think you're gonna go with your wife in Dubai and take a picture of you hugging her and kissing her?
Oh no, no.
You can't even do
They do that.
Dubai is strict.
You don't
They
have.
don't mess with none of that.
Yeah, they don't have no outside public affection. Yeah, you go back home and you don't get to never come back. You banned forever. You don't come back. They don't play, y'all, for real. Like they don't play. They don't have a jail in Dubai. So Stamp is right. Either you gonna die or
Yeah,
you go back where you
that's
come
crazy.
from and don't come back. Stamp right. They don't have a jail and all they cars. So if you think you taking somebody on a high speed chase, all the police cars are Ferraris and Lamborghinis.
Please, all that.
Yep. No, you don't
It's
want to
rich, bro.
be. Yeah, you don't want to be messing around over there. Now, I would love to have a job. What's up? What's up, man? I would love to have a job over there. I ain't gonna lie. I would love to work there. I don't know if I can afford to live there, but I would love to work there. But Stamp, right? Anything you do out there in Dubai, cussing, twerking, all that stuff they do
I
over
see.
here,
Nah,
you
you
better
can't do
have
none of
got some
that.
sense.
They yeah. Singapore too. Singapore,
Yep.
they like that. The Middle East automatically like that.
But Singapore believe in whooping people. Singapore don't got no jail neither. They
Yeah,
got a
oh yeah,
whip.
public lashing.
Yeah, they'll beat your ass.
Nah, it's not lashings. They call it something else.
Something else.
I forgot what they call it. It's not lashing.
Yeah,
I think
Snap right. You get a whooping over there. They don't have no jail cells like that. A lot of countries in the Middle East, they don't have jail cells.
bro.
Steal something, they just cut your damn arm off. They, the kids be walking up while that man ain't got no hand because he stole something. Oh shit. I ain't gonna
Crazy.
steal.
People are
That's a
wild.
hell of a deterrent. And you can't never run from that judgment because when everybody see you and they notice you ain't got no right hand, they notice you stole something. You right-handed? Give me that hand.
For real. Real, for real.
That's a hell of a deterrent. See, our kids, they just go to jail. And now they done made a law where if they don't steal a certain amount, the police don't even respond to it no more.
Yeah, yeah. That's why there's smash and grabs. That's why every
Yeah.
time you see them breaking it and smashing and grabbing.
And I think they being sent to do it by the big insurance companies because the
Yeah,
internet has taken over with shopping. Rich people they don't feel safe going out buying bags no more.
told my girl the same thing. I think when people paying them, people are doing it. And the majority of people that own these stores are like herbs and stuff like that.
Yeah, they paying somebody to do that.
Yeah.
Because ain't nobody going, if you go in the bag store today, it ain't filled up like it used to be.
Right.
Even I go to the outlet mall, bro. That used to be crowded as shit where you couldn't even barely walk around. You go to the outlet mall now, the internet done took over so much, and it's cheaper on the internet than it is out there. It's cheaper to buy Nike Direct on the internet than it is for me to be at the Nike store, y'all. For real. I can, just like Hazy did, I can customize my shoes and put my own name on my own shoes. I need to get some of them from Hazy too, just to have. That's my mission for March. March, I think I'm gonna try to buy some of them hazies.
Yeah, they look good though.
They do look good, but I'm just saying you don't get it was cheaper for Hazy to do all that and get it shipped to his house than he would have been going to the Nike outlet. That makes no sense, does it, Chef? You would think that if you go to the Nike outlet, Air Max would be. I thought when I went to the outlet, I was like, oh, going to the outlet, okay. These shoes, that's 110 in Foot Locker, should be maybe 60, 70. No, they still 110, 115 at the Nike outlet. Thought to myself, what the fuck am I down here for? I walked right into the Guess store because we don't have Guess in Temple. And I love Guess. That's my brand. Got me a few Guess shirts, got me some Guess jeans, some Guess cologne. I need to get me another Guess watch. That's my brand that I really like is Guess. I don't
Yeah,
know why. It's just always been my brand, bro.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
simple,
for real.
simple, you know. It's casual,
I said,
simple.
man, I'm not buying no. My girl say, well, you want to wait till you get home and get some Max? I say, might as well.
You saying what like that? Don't look
Oh, real mad. You still in? If you still in here, we was actually really discussing the AI sexy red with the AI of Martin Luther King and how terrible of a timing. She need a better public sexy red. If you listening, I'll be your public relation person. You need somebody to help you, baby, make some money, man. That's not demolishing your career. Look like these people try to demolish your career on purpose. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Look like your career, they doing your career like this on purpose, man. They got you with all kind of messed up lip glosses, and now you out here with Martin Luther King right before Black History Month, right next to his birthday. You just being disrespectful as you can. I'm just
Weird,
being honest with you.
weird as hell.
And I know you not doing this on your own. I know you not dumb enough to do this on your own. Somebody is guiding you, and you need to drop them. I'm just telling you before they ruin your whole career. Whoever your management is might be the reason why you didn't get no ticket sales, why you had to cancel your concerts. Because if you wouldn't have canceled your concerts, you wouldn't have been doing this. I think you're trying to make yourself relevant because I think you falling back. A lot of people do that when they start falling back.
Yeah,
They get
yeah, yeah. When they know shit's some not about mental health.
they jump into some controversy, try to keep their name relevant. But this gonna kill your career, baby, because you did it at the wrong time of the year. Now, if you had waited till at the end of the year to pull some shit like this, people might not be seeing it this way. But we walking right up on Black History Month, and you gonna do the man that's almost made Black History Month. You gonna do him like that, and all these old folks still around? Oh no, no. Hold on, real fast, shit. Let me go to the restroom.
Yeah, but it's for real though. The time that she picked to do that, like, what the heck? You know, whoever draw that, you know what I mean? Well, trust me, Matt, that girl right there, she's something wrong. Food stamp, fix your mic. I can't hear you. I know.
No, I said what Sexy Red do.
You're chipping out. You're chipping out. You didn't see the video with her? You didn't see the video with her?
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah. You see the video?
Nah, I ain't seen the
Oh,
video.
yeah.
What you
You
do?
see the video with her?
Nah.
Yeah, get on. No, man. Whatever. Just, I'll see it. You never seen the video with her dancing with the air?
Nah. Nah, I ain't see it.
Yeah, right.
She was dancing with an AI, like an AI generated thing.
Like, yeah, but like her and the AI. She was an AI too. And Martin Luther King. And she was just like, you know, it's just some weird shit. It's just some weird shit.
Nah, I don't think I've seen it. Maybe I came across it, but just kept scrolling. because I don't really be into sex.
Yeah, girl. Trust me, man. The girl right here. Something wrong with her.
Did she make it or somebody made it?
I don't know if she made it, but even then, like her peoples, or I don't know. You know, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. If I'm in the industry and I can't do my own thing, it's crazy. You see that? You watching it?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. They're saying that's too much. They're saying that's too much right there. I don't know, but yeah, it's just going on. Everybody over here thinking they could do, you know, they do. Being disrespectful when they can.
yeah. Well, whoever made that, it's crazy.
Yeah, but you could create that yourself.
Whoever made that was,
You can create that yourself.
yeah. But the person who made it was trying to, like, I guess, be a troll. Like, why would you put out of all people with Martin Luther King, you pick Sexy Red? Anybody else? So they put Sexy Red.
Yeah, they want to be disrespectful.
Oh
And
yeah,
they
yeah,
could have
real man.
they could have done that with somebody else, like his wife or something. You know what I mean?
His
They
wife was
put,
mad. His daughter was mad too. I think his wife might be passed, but his daughter was mad.
and they could have did that with him dancing with one of his grandkids. Like, they fall. They fall.
But they were mad, and I understand completely why they were mad, and a lot of civil rights activists were mad too because, yeah, I heard about the MLK files, but I'm not necessarily gonna say that's true. I can't because the people that ran with him, that was there with him every day, they said none of that stuff ever happened. Those phone calls never happened. You know, um, and I'm just imagining myself if somebody done blew up my house, blowing up churches, people hitting me with bricks and stuff. I ain't got no time to be trying to get no girlfriend.
Right.
People trying to kill me. You know what I'm saying? It's people
Mhm.
trying to kill me. I don't have time for no girlfriend.
It's crazy. All I know is that whoever made no
And
problem.
and it take a Dick Gregory to tell you about Martin because, like he said, when Martin came to me and he was like,
I said that. I said
"You think we did good?" And he said, "Yeah, but you don't really understand who runs this country, do you?" And Martin was like, "No, explain to me." He was like, "Do you know who the mob is?" And Martin was like, "Mob?" He was like, "Yeah, they hire all your government officials, the mob." And he was like, "What?" He was like, "Yeah, like they have all the money, so they buy the officials and they form the laws to where how they want them to go."
mm,
He's like, "The Italian mafia's been doing this forever. You didn't know that?" And then Martin realized something, and that's when Martin came back and he
mm.
said, "I fucked up, fucked up.
Fucking with the
I'm
wrong people.
sorry." Yep. He said, I didn't realize this, but I'm sorry. I have led my people into a burning building. Now, if he'd have known that before, I don't think he would have went about things the way that he went about them. And he studied a lot of Gandhi, from what I heard. He studied a lot of how Gandhi got things done over there where he was at. That's where they got the, we're not gonna be malicious back at people that are malicious to us. It's gonna be a non-violent protest. Like I said, I just recently read about that. But he did come back, and a little bit after that, when they got a hold of that speech, they killed him.
Mm-hmm.
And mad, if you think that he wasn't set up by his own friends, Chef will tell you. I'll play you a clip right now where his friends said only when I moved away so that they can get a clear shot, that they take a shot. Hold on, nigga, what you gotta move away for? And how you know they need a clear shot? I ain't never known no sniper need a clear shot to shoot somebody just because they standing next to somebody. Have you, Chef?
Yeah.
A sniper don't need you to move so I can hit my target. I can hit my target with you standing right there, as long as you ain't in the way. And how you know you might be in the way unless you know I'm up here, right? Then you go back and look at all the people's jobs that ran with them MLK files. You look at all of their jobs. Look at Jesse Jackson and his son. Work for the government. Look at Al Sharpton. He was on Fox 5 days a week and a talk show 5 days a week. At one point in time, Al Sharpton, one of the most powerful black men in America, because he had people listening to him on his radio station 5 days a week, and people listening to him on Fox 5 days a week. The next thing we know, he had got real skinny, he had got real big, and he was doing push-ups. Already real mad. We watched Reverend Kyle's. Reverend Kyle's the one who actually told it on the screen. He was the one that said only when I moved away so they can get a clear shot did they take the shot. Reverend Kyle's, look up what he did. He worked in the FBI. He was intern. That's why I said, and when me and Chef, to add even more insult to injury, Chef, you remember when we watched that video, How to Make an Informant?
Yeah.
Woo! Now that'll blow your mind, real man.
Yeah, that shit right there. I've never seen.
I'm only Chef. I ain't never seen nothing like that before.
I'm still tripping over that.
Nothing. Our government play the game dirty. And again, when I talk about stuff like this, I always bring up the fact that when Malcolm got killed, because of who Dick Gregory was and the friends he had, he got a memo that said we're going to neutralize these guys. And Malcolm called Dick Gregory and said, "Are you still coming to my thing?" And Dick Gregory said, "No, man, they trying to off you. And if I got the letter, they trying to off you and they trying to get a 2-for-1. So I'm not coming. I suggest you don't do this one here. Just tell people that something came up and not to do this one here." And he didn't. He went out there anyway. Now the ones from the Nation of Islam, they was on the bottom shooting up. But all of Malcolm, when you look at his autopsy, he got shot from the roof, not from the bottom. So that let me know right then that the Nation of Islam working with the FBI and Hoover, because they was there on the same day to do the same thing. How you gonna be there on the same day to do the same thing and y'all ain't in cahoots? Y'all don't know each other. They white and we black. We not supposed to like each other. Yeah, my thing is Martin is out there with 3 other pastors as civil rights activists, and they just shot just him. They didn't try to shoot Al. They didn't try to shoot. Don't nobody know where the shots came from. But they ain't trying to shoot Al. They ain't trying to shoot Rem Kyles. They ain't trying to shoot Jesse. You mean they didn't pow and then click back, put another one in and pow, and click back, put another one in and pow? They didn't do that?
Right.
Seemed like that's what would have happened. They took them all out. And another thing Martin said, I'm on my way to get the check. He was talking about that reparations check. I'm on my way to get the check. That's another thing people don't point out. I'm on my way to get the check.
I'm way to get the check.
On my way to get the check. And that's why I say for a man of his stature, y'all do know that $60,000 when he won the Nobel Peace Prize was a lot of money. A lot of money back then. Y'all do know he gave all that money to the church, right? He didn't spend none of it. He didn't want none of it. We do understand that, right? We talking about Martin Luther King. Like Dick Gregory said, when we first started the civil rights movement, they cut off food stamps and stuff in certain states. I think Georgia was one of them. Dick Gregory said that was my money. I spent my own money feeding them people down there. Again, Dick Gregory was way large back then. People don't know Dick Gregory is super large. Y'all thought Bill Cosby wrote the Cosby Show. No, Dick Gregory wrote the Cosby Show. He always tell people you don't want to be an actor, you want to be a writer. That's where the money is, the people you can't see. He tells you. He told Bill Cosby, he said, Bill, quit messing with them women. Why? They gonna hold it against you. How you know? Cause my partner Hugh Hefner. And I know what they do. Stop doing that. What happened to Bill? He wouldn't quit doing it. Now all of a sudden he date raping women that's coming to his house. Get where I'm coming from?
3 in the morning. What you doing going to somebody's house 3 in the morning?
Come on, Stamp. But he warned Bill. He warns everybody in Hollywood to keep your nose clean. Bill, one thing about Dick Gregory, he always said, I don't hang out with entertainers. I don't even really know them unless we really have come to a conclusion, had a real deep down talk, and they were completely honest with me. Somebody said, "Hey, didn't you and Prince hang out?" He said, "No, we never hung out." Prince heard about some of my information that I was giving out and contacted me, but we never hung out. I talked to him once or twice, but we weren't friends, and I wouldn't hang out with Prince. That's what he said. So I just wouldn't hang out with him. He wouldn't be a guy I hang out with. And people think that he's off his rocker, but he'll tell you some stuff about Michael Jackson. That's what he said. I got the autopsy. A lot of people don't know it was blood all over Michael Jackson's room when he got killed. He didn't get killed by a drug overdose. They said he got shot. He got killed with a laser. That's what he say. Now we get it. It was a drug overdose, or he was on medicine too hard, and that doctor gave him too much medicine or something. He said it was bloody clothes all over at Michael Jackson house. Now, I don't know how true that is, but I do know him and Eddie Griffin went to court with Mike when Mike got charged by our last vice president for that child, saying that child he did something to that child.
Yeah.
Remember when he won and he was dancing on top of the car? Yeah, Eddie Griffin and Dick Gregory was sitting in the limousine when he was doing that. Y'all do know that, right? And they stories match exactly the same. Like they don't make up a story together and say this is what we're gonna tell the media. Now Dick Gregory tells a story about that day, Eddie Griffin tells a story about that day, and they sound exactly the same. Like he said, the judge wanted to lock Mike up off top for being late to court. But it's so many people in front of the courtroom, we can't drive through them. People just mow them down. People won't get out of the way. That's why he was late. You know. But if Dick Gregory would tell you about Tiger Woods. He'll tell you that woman didn't beat Tiger Woods' ass. They got mad at him because he broke them records in the Masters, and they didn't want him to break any more records. He said the mob beat his ass to where he was unrecognizable. That's why his back fucked up. That's why he can't golf no more. Now that makes sense, don't it?
Right.
You don't have a car wreck on dope and fuck your entire system up to where you can't hit a damn golf ball no more. Now come on now.
I have some.
But again, I don't know. Like I said, these are just suggested claims that Dick Gregory makes. And it's really like that here he is in the United States. For real. It's really like that. People don't believe we live in like a gang, the most gangster nation in the world. We do.
Yeah.
Do y'all realize that we have more murders per 100,000 people just in Florida than countries like that we're told are terrorist countries? Like anyone in the Middle East has. Florida outdoes a couple countries by themselves with 7 murders per every 100,000 people a year. Did y'all know that? Them people have like less than a murder a year, sometimes, maybe 2 murders a year per 100,000 people. These are whole countries, 35, 40 million people. Florida got what, 28, 29 million people? They have way more murders here, just in that one state, than they do in most countries that we say are terrorist countries or Islamic countries. Way more. We live in Gangsterville. Canada, that's why when people was getting mad at Chef going, well, he should do more stuff that goes on in Canada. Yeah, then nothing happens. Like they don't act like that there. They don't act like we act. Nobody in the world does, y'all. Am I right or wrong, Chef?
Yeah. Holy shit, man.
Am I right or
He
wrong?
say
No,
he say Canada soft, chef. That's what he saying.
I
He
ain't
say
saying no.
Canada.
What I'm saying, no, our news stamps, we have a lot of outrageous stuff in our news where it's cool to crash out in America. In other
Yeah.
countries, people just don't crash out like that. It's not
Right.
cool.
And come back and acting like everything is okay.
It's mafia right here.
Yo.
We move very slickly.
You know how cool crashing out done became? People done started turning on their camera and going live saying, "Ah, she done ran me hot, y'all. I'm about to crash out." And everybody's going, "Yeah, all right, do that." And then when he killed a wife and whole family, they go, "Oh, he sucks. He was a terrible person." You sat there and watched this man tell you, "I'm about to crash out," and you laugh.
The truth.
You know, I'm just saying, in other countries, they just don't have news stories like we have. They don't have that. You know, nobody's doing that to each other like that.
Black people
If
don't
they
need
go to war, they go to war, but they're not murdering people for just to be, high or stealing or robbing. Because again, they don't have the luxury. They don't have a luxury jail cells like we got. They don't. They don't have court systems like we got. Because everything we do is designed to make money. It's not designed to help nobody. It's just designed to make money. Our court systems, our hospitals.
money you can get out of jail in the US. And over here, boy, you got money. And you better, man.
In Canada, I heard their system is a lot more lighter for some crimes than here, and which is understandable. You know, but here, most crimes here depends on what you look like, depends on how they gonna treat you. You know, and money plays a big part of it too. But I know we got mad a while ago about seeing all these child molesters getting like 6 months probation and stuff. Meanwhile, somebody selling weed get 2 years state jail. How that work? You know what I'm saying? How we do this? How does that work?
Right. A lot of crazy stuff.
Yeah, but I say it's a lot of stuff go on. I be feeling Like we want to know stuff that happens around the rest of the world, but they don't have crazy news like us. That's why everybody watch us. And it was one lady. She was on the bottom of it. It said Habib, and she said, "Ever since the United States came to my country, and I don't know what country. She never specified her country, but she said ever since the United States came to my country. Let me see if I can find it. It's just a little insert." But she was like, ever since the United States came to my country, all they did was unstabilize my country. So we're over here doing that to your country right now, and y'all don't even know it. And I thought, ain't that a blip? Like they ain't even playing with it. Like she seriously, literally just waged war.
Yeah, some people don't want, you think you make it better, worse when you come to their country and start manipulating people. Everybody think they gotta do this and they gotta worry
Right.
this way. Some people not like, no, no, not at all. You do not want to
And
do
it's a whole, oh, I see what it is now, Chef. I see what it is now, Chef. Hold on, let me put it on the share screen because all these people from over there and watch how these people talking. It's constant divide.
pretty much. I said it looks like that's like in Haiti. It's a big civil war
Yep.
that's going on down there. It's crazy. A lot of crazy stuff going on. So a lot of these people are getting sent back.
Watch this, Chef. Listen to these people. Listen to her. It's a minute.
You don't want to vote for Jill, vote for Donald Trump. But do not give a vote to Kamala Harris and expect to be welcomed by my community.
How are you guys planning on beating together? We'll lose.
Biden is not working for us.
There you go. Yeah, let it play. My bad. I thought I got the wrong
How are
one.
you guys
Hold on,
planning
Chef.
on beating together? We'll lose. And we'll do that together too. I said we'd lose. You said we'll do that together too. And guess what, Cap? We lost. You weren't there. Got nothing for you, Cap. I got no coordinates, no clues, no strategies, no options, zero, zip, nada. No trust.
I feel like some people are just willing to even vote for Trump just to give Gaza a second chance, because obviously what's happening with Harris and Joe Biden is not working for us.
Well, Habibi, you destabilize my country. I vote in your country and I destabilize your country. Welcome to the third world, Habibi.
You don't want to vote for
You see that, Chef?
Yeah.
You see what she said at the end? You did everything you could to destabilize my country. Now we in your country. And we gonna destabilize your country. Welcome to the third world. How many times have I told y'all these people don't like us and they're patient?
Yeah, that's one thing that people are patient. We're not patient. That's why we ask for everything we want. We make something today, and then we want to change, and what he's protesting, we change this about it.
Yep.
Change this about it. No
I told y'all them people are patient and they work their way into government. So that, like she said, when we vote, we destabilizing your government. We muddying the waters the same way y'all, when y'all came over here and we loved our leader and y'all criminalized our leader, found the pockets of people that didn't like him and act like everybody hated him, and then y'all killed him. Hey, judgment is coming. Judgment is coming.
Yeah. People gonna have to face it.
Yep. And that's why I love being black, because I tell people all the time, I have nothing to do with this. I'm so marginalized. What I do don't matter. Y'all don't even care about me. You don't even think I can think. So I'm out of it. I'm not a threat to anybody. And that one parody in the middle, that where the white dude was talking to the other white dude, us black Americans that grew up here, We're talking to any immigrants that came here and discluded yourself from us when you thought that you were too good for us, when you treated us as white people treated us. We're talking. That's who he's talking to. Not everybody, just the ones that acted that didn't stand up for the right thing. Because now they doing you like they've been doing us for hundreds of years, and all of a sudden now we need to be your friend. When we didn't have that, we didn't have that. Not from one piece of nobody. The best we had to help us over here was the Palestinians, and they way over there. And most of us don't even know that they down for us more than we down for ourselves. They've been against imperialism and colonialism. Been against it. We don't know that though. Because nobody has told you that. But nobody. We didn't have a leg to stand on. So that's why I was when I saw black people in Dallas, they all in the highway, talking about what they gonna do. March for the immigrants, illegal immigrants and stuff. Y'all stupid. Because they would never march for you. They would never march. And I say I got some good Mexican friends, but for the most part, and you have to gain that kind of trust, you know. But for the most part, working with people that don't speak my language, to me, that seems like they're highly intimidated when you can do a job well. I've been set up a lot of times. That's again, I would probably still be. I was loving my job at Olive Garden. I was making damn good money, but I was set up again by Mexican people. And then when I was gone, they were gone because they found out fast I was doing most of it. I just wasn't complaining. Nobody's really doing their job. It was just important to me that I could do my job, so I was doing everything to make sure I could do my job. Half the time in the middle of the rush, I got to prep because they didn't prep enough on purpose. They went home early, as if to set me up. Because now I'm sitting in the office and he's going, "Well, how come you didn't make this?" And I'm telling him, "I can't make what I don't have." So I was back there prepping it so that I can make it. And he's not understanding because they don't feel the chart out wrong. So now we walk back in the refrigerator and the walk-in freezer. And he's like, "Where is it at?" And I said, "That's why I was prepping it, because we didn't have it." And it's a black dude, he still didn't want to believe me. For some kind of way, he still wanted it to be my fault. And it was cool. I could tell he was intimidated too as a GM because when they try to do certain shit, I wouldn't allow it to happen. Like, we need to talk to you. And then I'd be like, okay, why am I the only one standing up? And how come y'all are towering over me in a triangle form as into box me? I'm not intimidated. I say, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to stand up with you guys. Well, no, we'd rather you sit down. No, because you're not gonna be towering over me. All this is psychological. I've been a GM before, bro. I know. I went to school for this. This is what we were taught. So no, I'm not gonna allow you to do that. And you have and what's my first problem? My first problem was I was selling too many appetizers. They thought I was calling people to make myself look good. Are you calling people, telling them to come in here and buy appetizers? What? And people do that? What are you talking about? Well, we just noticed our sales went up on appetizers. You would think if somebody's sales went up, that you would get like an award for that, not reprimanded. You get where I'm coming from? I said, man, I've been through it all. That's what I say. So I don't really care what they do to the immigrants. I say don't. I mean, and a bunch of them were illegal, you know. So I don't really care. And ICE ain't playing like, and that's in the northern states. Let me make this very clear, y'all. That stuff they doing in Chicago and stuff, they're not doing that in Texas.
What, they're not paying the people them to turn into immigrants?
Hell no. They're not even going after them, Chef. And they board right there. It's immigrants that working right across the street right now. And if I call the police and say they illegal immigrants, and I know they are, if I call, they ain't gonna do shit. I ain't say come in here. They ain't gonna do shit. Not in Texas. They work for them and with them. If I wish I could find the video of this, I should have posted this video earlier, but didn't. I wish I could find the video of the Mexican dude that's here that's talking about immigration in Texas. He talked just like a white boy.
Yeah.
He dressed just like a white boy. He got on his cowboy boots, his tight jeans. He got on his button-down shirt, and he's talking just like this. Yeah. Yep. And he trying to play both roles. Well, I see, I kind of see what they're doing because, you got to come over here, right? And, it took my cousin a lot of money in about 10 years to become a citizen, but that's what you need to do if you're going to come over here. Because he can't let his white partners know that's his family. He can't let them know that.
No, eh?
Could cut his water off. They'll cut his water off.
Cut it. So hold on. You're saying if we find out that he know the immigrants, there's family, they'll cut his water off?
Not his water like that, Chef. They'll disconnect from him. They'll start treating him as if he's an immigrant or a black person, and nobody in Texas wants to be treated as if they're a black man. That's why I don't. People ask me, like people in New York, when me and Stamp was talking. No, Stamp. If I was in New York, I'd probably get along with a bunch of Puerto Ricans because y'all are dope as shit up there. Like y'all are like niggas up there. Like y'all include yourself in everything we go through. It ain't like that in Texas. Mm-mm.
Now
Nobody messes with us.
over here, you have 20 different races living in the same building.
Yeah.
So it's hard to be separated, bro. It's real hard. And the way we see it over here is if you living in the same conditions as we are, we don't see you as more or less than us. You feel me? If you from the projects, you from the projects. You feel me? That's it.
Right. I know, Stamp. That's what I'm saying. Miss Isabella said the same exact thing you said. My partner Pete, that comes on the panel from the other app every now and again, shit. He said what Stamp said. All them grew up in New York. No, y'all like family to us. Like we go through the same thing y'all go through. Down here in Texas, you can't. It ain't too many Puerto Ricans that's gonna be around black people. Not especially not at the work site. Especially not at the work site, because they see how black people get treated. And if you hanging out with
Oh
people like
nah.
that, you subject to get treated like that. If you stand
Oh
up and
hell
say
no.
that's wrong, you subject to get fired. If you stand up for anything wrong, you subject to get fired. And that's why I stayed in the office, because I'm not going to sit idle by and watch people get done wrong, because I know one day it's going to be me. I tried to tell one of my bosses that one day when she was acting a fool about some stuff, and uh, something happened, and then boss came out and started yelling at her, and I looked at her and said, "What happened to all that you was just talking to me about? Remember when I told you that was wrong, and you defended it? Now he's yelling at you about the same stuff, and you about to cry. How does it feel? How does it feel?" And he was like, and I was like, "Okay, that's what I was trying to tell you. That's what I was trying to tell you. That's why I don't allow nobody to get done wrong in my presence, because one day that will be me. If they strip my rights one day, I ain't got no rights. Whenever they get ready to strip some more rights, guess who they coming after? The people with rights."
Can I understand?
Yes, Colleen.
It's a lot of black people. I don't know if y'all know, it's a lot
Yeah,
of
I do
people.
it like that often.
They ain't got what they call that, the civil
No more the
rights
dark
courts
that
no
night.
more.
Trying to understand the sound, especially with the sound they never heard. You go like that, so you seem like, what the fuck is that?
All the stuff that they do, right?
My fault, yeah, my fault. Sorry, my girl.
Nah, everybody separates themselves from the black man down here in the South, man. It's getting to the point where even the women are starting to separate themselves from the black man to the black women. They wonder why they can't find a good black man. We're all separated. We're taking advantage of. Everybody does it. If a black woman get mad at you, she'll provoke you and provoke you and provoke you and provoke you. Yell at her. She calling the police because she know the police don't give a damn. And you going to jail. For real. I've seen it happen time and time and time again. You think Karens are bad. For real. Karens, they just pick on people that they know are marginalized, and then they play victim, and then they call the police because their whole deal is to get somebody in trouble. So if you don't do what they say, why are you fishing right here? Why are you got a license? Who are you? Are you the game warden? No. So why do I have to prove anything to you? And why are you even over here in my space talking to me? You don't even like me. You didn't introduce yourself or nothing. Do you live around here? Do you live around here? Yes, I do. What's your address? What's your address? I'm not telling you my address. So why would I tell you mine? So you can come kill me? Hey, you lost your mind.
People are weird.
That's what I'm saying. That's the way it is here. And nobody gets it until it happens to them. Nobody cares until it happens to them. It's kind of like that's what you get, until it happens to you. Then when it happens to you, it's like, oh my God, the world's gonna end. Well, you sat and watch me get done like this all the time. You didn't say shit. So now that they doing shit to you, like they was doing to me that we've been trying to warn you about, all of a sudden it's join our revolution. Nah, fuck you. You had your revolution by yourself. I was by myself.
I said, nah, join by yourself, I drink by myself.
Yeah, and then we're completely isolated by ourselves because now, like black people, we don't have the option to say that this group of people don't represent black people. They represent nigger stuff. Like white people don't get the difference between nigger stuff and regular black people. They don't. They just run it all together. You know. That's why I say black men, they sell a lot of drugs. No, black men don't sell a lot of drugs. Niggas sell a lot of drugs. Just like white men don't sell a lot of drugs. White trash sells a lot of drugs. Get it straight. You get what I'm saying, Chef?
Yeah, yeah. They supply this shit too.
That's how they do it. And that's why I say at this point, it's as far as black people, this is a pivotal point. We need to draw a line in the sand for your sexy reds and say, stay over there with them.
Right. Stay over there.
Black card revoked. Stay over there with them. If these little niggas that's shooting up your neighborhood, tell them that why don't y'all just join the KKK? I'm pretty sure they got a job for you, bro. We need to draw that line right there in the sand. Because we need to separate ourselves, because I'm gonna tell you now, these dumbass entertainment niggas gonna get a whole bunch of black people lined up that ain't even got nothing to do with it. That's what I'm expressing. That's why I tell young college students, don't have I can't tell you how to wear your hair and wear your clothes, wear it how you want to. But when you look like a rapper and you get treated like a rapper, don't get mad. Remember, they drill rappers. They wear dreads, they wear their pants tight. They got a lot of jewelry on. You a college student implementing that same thing. Now, when the police treat you like that, no crying, nigga. Set yourself apart. I tell the women the same thing too, and I can't never find a date. Well, a lot of it is on how you dress. Why? Because everybody's dressing like a stripper now, and y'all don't want to acknowledge it. There's far and few women that are conservative. I can dress how I want to. Okay, go ahead. But if you dress like a hoe and I treat you like a hoe, who wrong? You can't walk up and show me your whole body and then tell me how much you worth. And if we don't do that now in this crucial part with these crazy people in jail in the office, it's gonna be some smoke. I'm just telling you. And people gonna get lined up, people gonna go to jail, people gonna get all kind of shit gonna happen to people.
Right. A whole lot.
You know, and I'm even talking to some Africans too, like certain Africans that come over here and y'all don't want to be a part of the black community and they done told y'all we all lazy and don't fuck with us. We talking to
Yeah.
you too if you're illegal and they send your ass home. That's what you get.
Yeah, right, Smooth, because them niggas don't like black American people.
Am I right or wrong, Chef?
They got the most to say about American people, yeah.
My chef was in New Orleans, a major chef in New Orleans. Garfield, one of the baddest motherfuckers I know in the kitchen that took me up under his wing. He's from Jamaica, y'all. He's from Kingston. And he hates black people in the United States. He wore a George Bush sticker. When he took me up under his wing, this is what he told me in the middle of a crowded kitchen. Zoom boy, you the only one that could keep up. He say, see, the difference between you is that you a man and all them other ones is niggas. It was a kitchen full of black folks. He called everybody else in there niggas and told me I was a man. I didn't know how to take that shit. I was like, but you're talking about my family members. You get what I'm saying? I was like, come on, Garfield, you talking about my family members. Yeah, but you not them. Like, you know stuff, you pay attention, you smart.
Yeah, you study. You want more than you want more than life. Stop. You want more than life of just laughing jokes. You know what I mean?
But see, now that I done got older, I see exactly what he means. They at a dead end, bro. All they want to do is drink, get high, and not take
Laughing
care of no
jokes and
business.
dance around.
Yeah, you're not like that. You're not like them. I get what he's saying now. That's a lot of reason why I don't have the same friend base that I used to have. I grew up, at first with a bunch of white people in the suburbs. Then I made me some black friends, got to the east side. And I just noticed how now detrimental it is, how I really have to draw my line in the sand, even though I know what they're going through. I can't stand it no more. It's too detrimental to the community. And if we as a people don't start calling our own people out, they're going to label us all the same.
Mm-hmm.
They always do. That's why Martin Luther King is on here with Sexy Red, because they trying to make him like the average street nigga, messing with women,
Right. Yeah.
tarnishing his name.
Yeah. Trying to make it like he was getting around like that.
Yeah.
I know that story, bro. I know what they're trying to do. I mean, like he was in the club, like he used to live. That's what I'm telling you. They're crazy.
Yeah. Trying to tarnish his name. And a lot of we don't get it. You get what I'm saying? We don't get it. Don't mean to be like that. Don't mean to be mean or nothing. But we don't get it, y'all. Like we don't. Like we don't get it. We don't get it.
She don't get it either. She thinks everything's all about money.
Yeah.
Being funny and famous and popular. I mean,
Just the
popular.
wrong time, baby. I got to say wrong time for that. And I'm not even gonna call the women out. I'm gonna say the women are acting the way they act because of the men.
It's true though. It's fact. These
I just
niggas
gotta be.
make these girls
Yeah.
act like that and think like that.
Right.
Trying to-
I just gotta be honest with you.
I ain't trying to be mean, but yo, you gotta know yourself. You gotta know yourself.
Right.
Still as a woman, still I can't. Like, I always
Right.
feel like, all right, I gotta do too much talking and too much worrying. Bro, I'm out.
Right.
I ain't set myself up for no downfall or no jail time. Especially when I went through it once already. Like, no,
Yeah.
we're not doing that. I know niggas always bugs me, right? So why niggas always put themselves back in that. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That shit crazy to me. I guess. Yeah, that's what they do.
Then this the worst thing about it, bro, is you can't tell nobody nothing. That's it. That's the worst part. You can't help. I don't think people want it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm not into telling you what to believe or nothing like that. I just know that this right here is going the black Hebrew Israelites gonna have a ball with this because it's like they hate women. You know, they just don't talk to them right.
All them niggas treat women the worst, if you ask me. The way they talk, it's like it's crazy. I never get that. Yeah, they say the worst, most ignorant and stuff. You know what I mean? If we're gonna be chill, we're gonna have to start like calling them, bitches and hoes and all that
Yep.
shit. Can't contradict yourself and say, oh, no, that's too much.
Yeah, that's the thing. When I talk to a young lady like a Sexy Red, I don't I don't tell her that she's already convicting herself, y'all. She feels bad. Look at her. She's everything she does is for attention.
Right.
So you tell a person I'm not here to condemn you. You condemned yourself. You know you're not doing the right thing. You know that. I don't have to tell you that. But I can tell you what I see in you. You know, you have a vast vocabulary. You're a rapper. There's a lot of young girls watching you. Would you want them to go down the road that you went through to get where you were at? Sincerely.
Right.
Would you want them to have to put up with that?
Right.
Sincerely. And you're the only one that knows. I don't know what you've been through to get where you've been. All I know is that a bunch of these dudes are coming out and they're saying certain stuff. I don't know to take that Crip guy. I don't know to take him personally, but he seems to think he ain't gay because he gives and he don't receive.
Who's that?
Brick Baby.
What's his name?
Brick Baby.
I don't these niggas, yeah.
Now see me back then, I don't know how they bang now, but you just got X'd off the hood, homie. Because you got to be a man. I can't have you going to the penitentiary because you're not a man at that point. And nobody has your back. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now I don't know if that was just a spoof, a cutoff. I don't know, a clip. I don't know what was going on with Brick Baby um when he made that assertion. I don't know if it was a cut or did somebody AI voice him or something, but it was on the clip I saw, and I was like, this is wild.
You niggas is crazy, right? They do weird shit.
This is wild. So when I see stuff like that, and most of the artists that are like him sign a messed up deal and they have to do all kind of awkward stuff, that's why I would ask them, would you want any of your children to go through what you had to go through to get this fame? Would you want to be bent over? Would you want to be drugged or baby oil all over the place where you can't, would you want that?
Don't make no sense.
Did you when you were dreaming about your life, did you say, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sell my entire body and my soul for some money? Nobody wakes up and thinks that. Nobody does.
Nobody.
But here we are. So I'm going to tell you what you can do because you got a lot of people that's looking at you. First thing you might can do, which going to boost you, is denounce your lipstick, and then apologize to the civil rights leaders.
Bro, all I said, all them other shit that she have to, like the other shit that she try to make, all them lipstick and them other, like what you just said.
Yeah.
That's put to, and then you're trying to put Martin Luther King in that type of category. Man,
Yeah,
she needs to get a hold of herself, bro.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
She lucky. That's what I'm saying. If this was back in the days, somebody would have hit her up. I'm telling you, somebody
And
would
old men from back in the day, he said, you know the reason why y'all don't know about people that used to dress up in drag back in the
have.
40s, 50s, and 60s when they tried that way back then? Said no. He said, cause we wasn't going for that back then. You can't even play no gay person. We didn't find that funny.
Bro, they would have hit her up and asked her like, yo,
Yeah.
dude, they would have went in on her ass.
Like Martin playing Medea, Tyler Perry playing Medea, and Martin playing Big Mama. The 75-year-old man said, yeah, no black person would have went to them movies because we didn't believe in that. That was for white people. They played women.
Mm-hmm.
He said, and it was a lot of women, it was a lot of men that was having roles where they had to get in a dress before that right there. He said, y'all just accepted it. We didn't. But we saw a man dressed up like a woman, even if he was playing a character, we didn't go watch that movie. Y'all come he can't play a man.
Right. Huh?
And again, with my grandma having a little bit of education that she got, because she had to raise her 9 brothers and sisters and work. Why she tell me when I told her I wanted to be a rapper and showing her all the little moves I made, why she tell me, I hope you don't make it to Hollywood? Well, Grandma, why? Because it changes people. What you talking about, Grandma? Like she her first example. Look at Michael Jackson. That's not the same Michael Jackson that we first saw. What happened to him? Hollywood. She named a whole bunch of people. O.J. Simpson, Bill Cosby. She named a bunch of people.
Yeah, that's the
Like she
first.
said,
That's the first thing, though, Rice. Your old. The elder always pointed out to you why
yeah,
they how they changed. Motherfucker, you know what I mean? It's true though.
they point that out. They
Mm-hmm.
said it changes them. Like they said when they was in the neighborhood and they lived with us and they couldn't live with white people, when they got their money, we protected them. We didn't let nothing bad happen to them, and they don't operate like that no more. It's like black people want to see other black people fall. And
Oh,
I
for
told y'all how we grew up. We was probably the last generation to do this. If I knew that you were gonna be a good ball player, like my homeboy Weezy and Smokey, but Smokey ought to be in the league. He just wrecked his car. But and you can look him up, Gerard Banks from Baylor.
sure.
Um, he got in a car wreck and he got locked in the car and he burned to death. But
Damn,
great,
bro.
great ball player. I'm talking about Kevin Durant before Kevin Durant came. And when I say Smokey was that good, he was that good. He played half a season, Chef,
Mm-hmm.
and he was newcomer of the year, and he played half a season, Chef. He beat out people that played the whole season for newcomer of the year. He played half a season because he wouldn't pay attention to his grades. He thought he could just skate by like in high school. He was that good. Now, when I went to the park and I saw Smokey about to hit that weed, drinking what he was drinking was cool. But when I saw him about to he put that weed to his lips, hey, smoking them holler at you real fast on some personal stuff. And then we walk off to the side and I'm like, come on, man, you tripping, dog. Oh man, it's just a little weed. Nah, you tripping, dog. You got a chance to make it, man. We all ain't got this opportunity. Don't let them niggas take you out your opportunity, man. That's how we used to do it. If we knew you was gonna be great coming out of the hood, we pushed you to greatness. We didn't
Yeah,
want nothing in the way.
yeah, real talk. We used to tell you like, yo, don't try to be one of us.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You gotta talk. You gotta talk. You know what I mean? That's the sense right there. That's the sense right there.
Yep, that's the way it was. But now it's like, look at John Morant. I feel so bad for him. He ain't got a friend at all. Everybody that's around him is jealous of him, and they doing everything they can to destroy that man's career.
Instead of
I
telling
feel
them,
bad for the man.
tell the man don't do all that. Man.
If you was my friend, Chef, and I knew you had a basketball career, every time they seen us, we'd be doing some dope stuff. like influencing the children to do dope stuff. You wouldn't see me at a party with a whole bunch of guns and I just got all these millions of dollars and I'm a great basketball player.
Right.
And not only that, Chef, if you were my friend and you were that good, I would tell you all the time, bro, we shouldn't be here. You know what I'm saying? This is not where we should be. This is not the kind of fun we ought to be having. You got all this money, you can have any girl made to that man has. Why are you on here with these gangsters showing what do you need to prove, bro? Bro, you're an NBA ball player.
Right.
But back in my day, ball players, gangster rappers didn't mix. You know, Michael Jordan, everybody that talks to him, all the rappers, what do they say? Oh, Michael Jordan's an asshole. He treated me mean. He don't fuck with you. You're a rapper. You're a gangster rapper. He don't believe in that shit.
Yeah, because he don't want to hang on because he already knows.
Already. He know that you might bring trouble his way. And he don't want to be associated with you.
I understand that.
Yep. Look at Ray Lewis. Yeah, he beat the charge, but his company was what got him in trouble. Michael Vick. Michael Vick didn't tell on his damn self about the dogs. His friends told on him. Yeah, do know that, right?
Right.
His friends told on him. Those aren't your friends. A lot of the people we think are our friends, so I hate to be this, just ain't your friend. Somebody been around you a long time. If they don't have your best interest at hand, you should know that right off top. I know my friends. If I say I got to go to work in the morning, and they say have another beer, and I'm supposed to be leaving, I know that's not my friend. Because my friend would say, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. Or my friend would say, don't have another shot. Don't have another beer. You know you got something to do in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I say I know I have far and few friends because everybody that calls me, usually we go out and kick it. We go out and hang at the bar. I can't really say that they're my friends. They don't support anything I do. I mean, they're good at acting like it. Oh, you print shirts, don't you? Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a couple. Okay, what you need? And then I never hear from them again until, hey, what you doing? We over here doing this. You want to come by? And I'm like, well, what about the apparel you was gonna buy? Oh, you don't want it? Well, okay. When I was on the food truck, 0% of my family came. I had one friend come. Everybody else was strangers. I had one friend come. But one person I knew, should I say, since childhood came. Everybody else was kind of like jealous. And I felt like that, so I expressed it to a friend of mine in California, and I told her, I was like, look, man, I'm just feeling down because, I love a lot of people, and I said, but it just bothered me. Like, I posted my food truck where it was gonna be and all that, and I got like 2 likes. I say, but watch this. If I post that I'm thinking about killing myself, watch how many likes and sad faces and comments I get. And
Yeah,
then
like
she was like, yeah, she was like, that don't happen. So we just ran the test. I put, you know what, y'all, I really ain't liking life. I'm finna get, man, 40 likes and dislikes and all that. 30 comments from everybody.
Yep.
And at the end, I just feel like most of y'all probably want me dead. Like, if I'm doing something good, there's no support. I just posted that I had a food truck. And now, y'all didn't like that. But now that I posted I'm going to kill myself, it's like, oh, don't do that. Bullshit.
Right.
Bullshit. I ain't stupid. I just don't say a lot. When I know you're fucked up, I just don't say a lot no more.
That's the facts, right? I'm happy you told them like that. You drop it on them like that. Because some people are phony like that.
Phony.
Phony. The minute they hear you doing something bad happen or something happened to you, they quickly tell everybody.
Yep.
Something going on, they don't. You know what I mean? It's like somebody buck up into them and said, how come you never told me that Rice got a food truck? Well, I never know, but he posted on the Facebook. Are you on his friends list? Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's crazy. I'm telling you, money. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's why I said. That's why I said, man, trust me. This ain't
and
gonna.
and and they didn't stop nothing. The thing was, when people started making noise about the food truck and how good it was and how big the breakfast burritos was, now all of a sudden I'm getting comments and uh ask certain questions. You know what I'm saying? And
Right, so I know
I
exactly.
know if I buy this many, you'll give me a discount. I'm like, no, that's not how it goes. You know what I'm saying? When they saw they couldn't stop it, now it's time to join in. Somebody even asked for a job, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, no, when I needed help, there was nobody. Like nobody, you know. Um now that it's going great and I got the help I need, it's like, can you do this? Can you do that? And where are you located? And you didn't care. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean, right? I know exactly what you mean. Trust me.
So I got a motto. If I get hot on TikTok and my family members around here think they finna join in, it's gonna cost you to take a TikTok picture with me. $100. That way I can keep you from above me. If you can't pay that, you really don't want. That's why I say if I ever become a celeb around here, no, it's gonna cost you double of what it costs everybody else because I was here with you and you didn't give a damn.
Right. Now you care because yeah, that's what people is, yeah.
Because now I'm hot and you can't stop it. So now it's how can I get in the way or how can I benefit off of it too? You can't.
Yeah. People just hate it, yeah.
You can't.
They're haters, right?
You can't. And it's business. It's business because of how we reacted last time. You know. I was just talking to my own boy about trying to open up a little I want a lounge. I want another lounge like my cousin had.
A smoke lounge?
She had a hookah lounge, yeah. She had a hookah lounge. In which I was thinking about a hookah lounge, but like I told my partner, I wouldn't make it gangster. And on top of that, with it being a lounge, it wouldn't be nothing country. Like I'll serve food, but it's gonna be plated a certain way. You get what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah,
gonna be on special kind of plates, because it's a lounge. A lounge is
yeah,
different
yeah, yeah. I know what you mean.
than a
Yeah.
club or a bar.
It can't be chair. It has to be some type of like a. I'm gonna tell you like a stool seat, rubber like leather chairs and
Yeah,
stuff.
like a couch.
Yeah, because I run. That was before the restaurant.
Yeah.
That's what I ran like a lounge. Right.
Hmm.
So where is we had the alcohol, and then I'll serve the food out of the back, and then the dude will just run the lounge, and I serve the
Yeah.
food. Yeah.
It ain't gonna be no gangster music. See, my
Yeah, yeah,
cousin,
yeah.
she had a lounge, and we'd have soft music playing, R&B playing. Boy, her boyfriend come in, and now he done turned on some Boosie, and everybody that's in there, that's dressed up in there, and they nice. They like this ain't. We didn't want to come to a club. This kind of like he turned the music way up, put on some Boosie, and ran all the customers off. But let it be known, nobody was really coming in there to buy nothing but food. Nobody was coming in there to buy nothing but food. That's all they was buying. Wasn't nobody drinking no. My wife in there, she'll tell you right here, right now. If I call in here right now and say when we was helping raise my cousin with the lounge, how many people was in there drinking? She'll tell you nobody. What was they doing? Coming to get the food and leaving. It was so bad till I had the club behind us. I had him where he wasn't doing no work no more. He wasn't busy,
Right.
you know. And everything that I cooked or I made because I work in the kitchen, it all had to be cost efficient. If I could sell you $10 plate and it only cost me $1.50 to make, well, it's on. It's just got to be cost efficient. You got to know how to do that kind of stuff to run an efficient kitchen. Most people that run kitchens now, they have no idea about that. They have no idea about cost efficiency. And what was dope when I ran the next place I was manager at, when the majority owners walked through and they walked through the kitchen, everybody in uniform, I'm management, we all back there, we listening to little music, we dancing, everybody having fun. And she think we ain't did nothing all day. And then she go to the register, see we been banging it out all day. Everybody doing good. And then she walk in the freezer because she always trying to get me on. This is how white people act. They always trying to find a flaw or something. Well, have you took inventory yet? Yes, ma'am. We got $14,567.13 right inside your refrigerator. So we don't need to go shopping until our next due date. A delivery date is this, and I already ordered this and this. And I might go pick it up myself instead of having them pay the truck to bring it over here because I can put that in my car. Oh my God. Yeah, that's how I run the kitchen. You could walk in my kitchen. I can tell you how much money in there.
I was trying to tell somebody something. The motherfucker.
Yeah.
What did I tell you? Turn it down.
And it was so dope, Chef. That's when she told me she wanted me to run the front of the house. I said, well, that's going to be a problem because the GM is my friend and he runs the front of the house. Does he know that I'm going to be running the front of the house? She said, yeah, he knows. So as I was running the front of the house, she was training me. He come back and tell me, what are you doing out front? Why are you doing that? And I was like, well, because the majority owners told, well, no, I don't need no help. I was like, they didn't even ask me. I said, I asked them, did you know? Because I don't even want to do anything behind your back. And then we had a big meeting where she told him, she said, I want Chris to run the front. She said, because you're a DJ, and I think that the only reason that we invested in this, she said, I really think you just wanted to play DJ and listen to music all night. I don't think you really know anything about business. I'm gonna let Chris run the front. And that's when me and him kind of fell out, and that's when he decided, he was got to get me up out of there. But it didn't matter. Because once I left, again, my absence shows way more than my presence. Once I left, let me make this very clear. When we did the grand opening for 4 months, we cleared over $600,000. After I left, he couldn't even get his liquor license. So he went out of business because he couldn't get his liquor license. And a liquor license don't cost no $700,000. I'm just being honest with y'all. We had the most popping spot to the fact to where, and this is any place that I work. My home Garrison just hit me up. He's a dope bartender. He was like, I miss you, bro. We need to talk. And I was like, okay. And I know why he needs to talk because I'm an excellent cook. He run a comedy show every Friday and Saturday night at the little place he work at. And I'm an excellent cook. So he's got to find a food truck every week. And they don't really make that much money down there because they can't be consistent because it's only them 2 nights. So I know what he wants to talk about, and it's on. That's my partner. And again, me and him, I went from one bar with him to the next bar with him, and we had the first bar popping. We went to the next bar and got it popping. And when me and him was gone, kaput. Like I said, they couldn't even afford a liquor license.
Is it a new spot or?
Yeah, somebody bought them out. Now it's a wedding spot. That's all they do there is weddings. And it breaks my heart because that building was so beautiful, Chef. It was so beautiful and so well put together, Chef. For real. Like they did it by hand. The people that did the build that own the building, the majority owners, they did they split they because they're builders anyway. They have a building group. They built it themselves so they can cut a lot of the costs out. Like they didn't have builders. They contracted to themselves and they did it themselves. I mean, they laid the flooring together, the lights, the TV screens, the big projector screen for the football game, the catwalk, I mean, the balcony. They did all of it by themselves. And when I say it was a gorgeous building, Chef, it was like walking into a dream. I hired a chef. I thought he was better than me. Chef offered it. Chef, this how real I am. This how much I want to learn. I hired my chef Mark that took me to Ohio and to be on the Food Network. He was down on his luck at the time. His mom lives here. He was looking for a job. He showed up in his chef outfit. I saw his credentials. And I went straight to management and was like, look, I want to be a regular line cook. And they were like, what? We've never heard anybody say they don't want to be in management. They want to go back down. I said, man, this guy got a lot more experience than me. He can run your kitchen way more efficient. But I need to learn some more from him. He know what he doing. Like he got it. Like I'm not afraid to say when I'm not the best and there's room for improvement.
Mhm.
And they were like, no, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna hire him for a line cook. That's why I say, chef, when all the shit went bad, it was me and Chef Mark against the whole restaurant. Because they moved him up to run the kitchen, and they moved me to run the front of the house. And the general manager that was running the front of the house, he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. You know.
Control, yeah.
And thing is, I worked way too much to be there. I mean, we opened at 10, but I was up there at 8 in the morning. Think about this, chef. I worked from 8 in the morning, first 90 days, chef, except for Sundays. I worked because I didn't do brunch. He told me they let somebody else do brunch. That was my day off. But I would be up there at 8 in the morning, chef, to 2 o'clock at night, almost every night. Unless it was a slow night, like a Tuesday, Wednesday, I might leave at midnight or 11. But I was up there all that time. When I first took over the front of the house, them girls didn't even know how to cash out. They cash register. I was like, so when do you do the cash deposits? They were like, what? Cash deposits? We just keep all the money in the register. Man, I looked in that register, man. It was like $1,400 in one register. I was like, this is stupid. Who told you to do this, Calvin? I wouldn't got Calvin. I said, Calvin, do you not know how to set up? Have you never been to management before? He was like, what? And I was like, do you not know how to set up your cash deposits from your credit card deposits? Oh yeah, we just keep it all in the register and then we count it down at the end of the night. Nah, you stealing from yourself. He was like, what? I say, you stealing from yourself, man. You stealing from the business. This is gonna be bad if you don't stop it. So I started putting $300 in the register. And then when the shift change, you count that $300 out. Anything over that $300, it goes in the cash deposit box, and I walk it down there to the deposit box. He didn't like that because he couldn't steal from himself no more. And even played little games. Like one day I came in, he don't think I'm gonna count the registers before I put them in.
Right.
I just told him and said, hey, bro, I'm not putting any registers in. He goes, why? I said, because they're all $50 short. He was like, what? I was like, they're all $50 short. Okay, I'm on my way. He came up there and he was like, oh, I thought it was just $250 going there. I was like, nah, you were trying to get me to make it seem like I stole $150 because we got 3 registers, and if all 3 of them missing $50, it looks like I did something. I say, but I double checked because I've been in management before. I've ran restaurants before, so I know exactly what to do. You know, and like I say, it's set up on every end. People you trying to help, but when me and the BG left, that was a wrap. I remember going up there to eat after I got another job, going up there to eat, and the majority owner found out I was up there. He came up there, you know, Chris, I need to talk to you again. I think we made a mistake. I said, you sure did. Well, we kind of want you back in the kitchen, you know. Your name seems to carry weight, and you know, we was gonna try to give you about $13 an hour. I said, well, I'll make $15 an hour at the factory. He's like, what? And I was like, yeah, and I work 7 to 3:30 every day, and I'm off, and I don't have to stress and worry about other people doing stuff or whatever they don't do. I'm like, I'm good, bro. But and I just told him, I said, next time you get an ace, maybe you'll say I got an ace and I need to concentrate on this guy because he'll make us some money instead of, you know, going off your feelings or your friends how they feel. Go off the evidence. But when BG hit up my brother on his page, and he was like, I miss your brother, man. And I was like, oh shoot. Let me go holler at the BG this weekend because again, I could have it popping again. I'll just be working 2 nights. which is cool with me. And I'll probably be doing the dudes that do comedy. I know they trying to go big, so I'll probably have them on the YouTube page, clips and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See if they down with that. Especially since I posted that picture. I posted the highlight on Facebook, Chef, for last night on how many people dang, what the man got in an argument with his girlfriend that snatched her 8-month-old baby out of the car, placed the baby in the street, and ran the baby over. Ain't that some
What? What's wrong with him? Where was this? Where's this at?
Huh? I'm trying to find it now. Let me look in the comments.
A lot of these niggas need help, yeah.
Florida man taken. Florida man taken into custody. We're gonna have to look up this Florida man taken into custody after running over 8-month-old baby.
Wow.
He lost his mind.
That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
But yeah, Chef, I know a bunch of people saw my little on my channel. I took a picture last night of how large we was. At
Yeah.
one point, Chef, I didn't even know because I had the game up over to where I could see that. But when I took my little deal down, I had like 635 people in there. I didn't even know that.
Man, it was a big game last night. Game. Big game. Big game. That was crazy. But,
I'm telling you.
niggas went home.
Yeah, it's just I'm telling y'all, man, it's some weird people. Hold on, bro. I got to go back to this coffee running through me. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use the restroom a lot.
Yeah, the red. Sexy red. Sexy red era. You're gonna see a lot more crazy stuff like this. Sexy red is at the end of the road. It's at the end of the road, yeah. When you're on the end of the road, this is what you do. Oh fuck! Like, as I said, it's gonna be some new set of people. You know that's going to take way right now. So get more, recognition. I don't know, but I know what's going on with those guys, but
Bro, I'm still here. Hold on. Hold on.
yeah, it's all good. Go ahead. You know, I just want to see what they're gonna do next. What are we gonna do next? Michael Jackson dancing with some little kid. And everyone's gonna be laughing like it's funny. After the fact that it, you know what I mean, called him on type of name. It's crazy. Craziest thing I don't see nobody doing that with no Elvis photos or AIs. Imagine that. She would have done it with a rock star. Oh my god. Man, how many people would have been? I didn't hear about it. Somebody would have canceled that. But no, this is cool. Let her do her. You know, let her do her. It's crazy. Crazy. Can't lie to you. This thing right here. To even think of somebody would be like, all right, let me just get up and go do all. It's cool. Huh? That's very brave. Who gave you that idea? Man, people are cold these days. Not gonna lie. People are crazy. Some people are just, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Not gonna lie, yeah. I don't know what to expect no more. This world, are crazy. I don't know what to say about these motherfuckers. What's up, Janine? I don't know what happened to your phone. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to your phone. You gotta fix your phone, girl. And I don't know why you're even on that phone. I don't know why you're on the phone, Jan Jan. I don't know why you're on that phone, girl. Very real talk. It's crazy to me. Yeah, people. Sexy, sexy red. Under disrespect. It's gonna come back. There's a lot of these people won't, by the summertime, you won't hear them no more. It's gonna be a while before, you know what I mean, the Democrat and them, because they basically helped her out with her career, and that made her who she is right now. So man, it's gonna be a while before she, you know what I mean. Even though she just came out with a song that had a millions of views. I forgot who she did track with. I mean, I don't know. I don't listen to all that. But it's crazy to see what's going on in the world today. I ain't gonna lie to you. Super, super crazy. So people are doing like, literally ruining the culture, trying to erase the culture. What's going on? These people are trying to fuck up the black generation and the culture. People are taking money just like what they did in the Black Panther days. You know what I mean? To get so they could, because they think they're gonna be the only one, and nobody bother. No, they're gonna use you up and come for you later. Like, if you could betray somebody like that and take money, who say you can't do it to them? You motherfuckers that think that, oh, I'm just gonna go over here and get some cash and do all that. I got something else coming. I fucking wow. She wild. It's got a whole out trip. And I think she knows the black community don't really fuck with her like that. I mean, real shit. She just got on a high horse because her and Drake did that one song when she felt important. That nigga right there trying to, you know what I mean, make sure these niggas don't fuck up his shit. Crazy. Crazy down here. Damn. So, I don't know how these niggas gonna operate. He's trying to think how they gonna operate. That's what I want to know. How y'all gonna operate? How y'all gonna operate? This shit's crazy. Believe it or not, going in 2020, you call it 2025, a lot of these rappers, they're gonna have a lot of meltdown. A lot of these females ones. Because you ain't just gonna be able to shake your ass like that no more and get the respect. You're gonna actually have to work. A lot of y'all ain't putting in no work, let's be honest. I'm just shaking your ass to get credit. Real talk. Then y'all thinking y'all working hard. I don't know. If she thinks she could do this, as I said, ain't nobody listen to her in this house anyway. I don't hear people bumping her like that. Like what I hear people bumping. What's her name? The other girl with the clown hairstyle. Ice Spice. She gets played more, even though she's so called not popular more than this girl is. This girl is straight up demon. Real shit. That's what else. Like Rice said some serious shit. White people don't listen to her, especially when they lost respect for Sexy Red. Is when she went to that daycare. And all them 3-year-olds and all them people, they're like, what the hell is this? She got all these kids over here twerking and talking about all this, especially when they find out what the ski and all that means. They're like, we keeping this girl away from, you know what I mean? Our kids. Like I said, black people are the only people I would accept, you know what I mean? We, man and woman. We can't say, oh, it's a female, it's a black female. No, it's man too. You know what I mean? Niggas still go around and accept Megan Thee Stallion, even though she did all that. Lie and put a whole innocent black man in jail. You think none of these people more here gonna lie and put none of their people in jail? You see what I'm saying? You think they're gonna go to that extent? They're gonna ease up. You see what I'm saying? They'll be like, wait, I can't tell this big of a lie. You know what I mean? Let me catch myself. Now, her career is done too. Her career is done. You wait. You know what I mean? Y'all love run up into this politics. You hang out with these big ass government people. Knowing that them people, these are the same people that put try to are helping you out. The minute these people know out of power, your career is done. Music industry still goes on. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. It's like they have a new replacement for Beyonce. You know what I mean? Real talk. They had a new replacement for Beyonce. And she ain't doing no country music. You know what I mean? She ain't doing no country music. I'm telling y'all could be mad. You know what I mean? Y'all could be mad. Y'all could be mad, but listen. I'm telling you, man. Y'all could be mad, but listen. Don't be mad. You know, y'all can't be mad. A lot of reasons why y'all motherfuckers can't be mad. Real talk. See what I'm saying? Crazy. Crazy, man. This girl out here really pissed the whole world off with this shit. The whole world off of that. She pissed the whole world off of that, though. That girl is crazy. Crazy. But yeah, people still fuck with Megan Thee Stallion after she did all that goofy ass shit. She need a slap. Yeah, people still, support her. Even though she put a man in jail. People, even, you know what I mean, right? Even though she came out and said it's a lie, I lied upon him. People still crazy. People still, should I say anything right to that? You know, people still fucking, rep for her. Still say, oh, that's an innocent man she put in jail. The man got a whole family, kids. You know what I mean? And you highlight up, you know what I mean? Trying to tell you, we do the most. You just get her up and just start hating, putting charges on people. Like this girl right here creating it. Like, what are you trying to say about the man? What why you dancing? Why you dancing around with dude right here? What does this mean? Like, what is he trying to say? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What is she's trying to say is everyone should do this shit? I don't know, man. It's just wild to me. And there's people get embarrassed of this shit, and then instead of them talk about this shit and break how they feel, they get ignorant and then they start talking shit. You know what I mean? And trying to get on other people's skin. Nah. You're the dummy that want to talk about this shit. You should be ashamed about yourself. Some of y'all are crazy. You know what I mean? Right now, Sexyy Red, some places she ain't getting no play. I mean, I know people still gonna play her because you got these, so I'm saying, you know what I mean? But these younger generations don't even know 2+2. So they gonna run this record and still represent Sexyy Red, but boy, she looking sad right now, I ain't gonna lie. Looking terrible. Fuckers out here doing this. Man, you out here doing this. Feel sorry for you. I ain't gonna lie. This is what you take your platform and when you can create way more stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy to me because people only want to do it. Like, they wait till they get nothing's going on for them. They get old at a certain age, and they want to preach the God, the whole Bible, and what you should do, and you shouldn't do this because when I was younger and da 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 da. Why don't you do it now? Oh yeah, man, crazy, crazy people. Yeah, crazy people. Some crazy, crazy, crazy people. Yeah, acting like y'all not crazy. And, everyone's crazy. The world is no, and, everyone's crazy for talking about stuff like this, and you guys are normal. Man, you keep thinking this shit is normal. People gonna look at, oh, there's a type of group of people that do this and they do that and they like to do that. That's where the world is coming to. I mean, the other stuff I'm saying is going on, and nobody gonna really be dancing around, jumping around like that. Not getting serious, but it is getting serious. It is some serious time. It's some serious time. People just gotta take it, man. I guess I said a lot of things don't matter to certain people. They don't really, yeah, yeah. I just think it's funny though how people still, you know, bump these artists after they tell lie. I'm gonna tell you, any one of these females here tell lie, and any one of these Caucasian artists or celebrities, ain't nobody fucking with them no more. But Megan Thee Stallion could sit there and tell a whole lie, and Tory Lane. What's her name? This girl right here could sit there and do the whole thing like this to to Martin Luther King Jr. and people still accept it. I'm trying to tell you, man. We go around and we bash other people for shit. You know what I mean? Real talk. That shit is so fucking, you know, retarded and getting on you know, disgusting. You can sit back and watch certain things, but you're okay with certain things, man. Man, I'm tell you, how ridiculous. Real talk. How ridiculous. How ridiculous, man. And I said, I don't know. I don't know. These people don't get down. They grind me. Grind me, grind me. My bad, yeah, my bad. Somebody. Yeah. Some of them people are here now. Janine, can you go, princess? Some of these people cannot stand it. I said, I don't listen to music like this anyway. I don't listen to Sexy Red. You know. And the reason why people knew about Sexy Red in Canada is because Drake did a track with her. Otherwise, motherfuckers don't give a fuck. I mean, I don't know how the hood rats. You see what I'm saying? That was it. That was it. And Kai Cenat, yeah. Them niggas. You know what I mean? Otherwise, nobody really fuck with her like that. Nobody really don't mess with her. At least down here, I know we don't, people don't. You see what I'm saying? It's more of a Ice Spice they're on. You know what I mean? They're on the Ice Spice. That's it. This girl here, she fall for that.
What?
Not gonna, she fall for that. And, you know, when she gonna get her turn. Trust me. She gonna get her turn. Yeah, but she gonna get on. Something else is gonna happen to her. Trust me. Cause what this shit that she doing out here. Cause you know, yeah, but yeah, you know, a girl there, a girl that she a witch, yo. I know she a witch. A whole lot of witch. I'm not like that shit. Yeah. Hold on. Let's go right here. Hold up, Jezebel. Hold up, Jezebel for that. Trust me. Tell you, Sexy Red get no love in the island. Like that. It gotta be something about these artists. As much of these Caribbean girls that like to bleach out them skin, right? And look like whatever, yo, they're not gonna support, somebody doing like this to like a real black import, like you know what I mean? Even though some of them might be like some hoes and they talk some hoe shit and niggas be on some killing shit, but they have respect for the people that came before them. Like you know what I mean? There's a code. Like Creep might only think there's only code, street code, but yo, there's codes when it comes to certain things. You know what I mean? So yeah, there has to be a code. Y'all motherfuckers ain't got no code. You know what I mean? You might the people that are not famous got more code than the people that are famous. The people that are famous, they be like, all right, whatever. But we can't say, oh, this person never sold their soul, this person did this and this. No, all these motherfuckers out there seem like they'll just jump in the lake of fire. They just seem like they just jump in the lake of fire because, you know what I mean? This girl right here doing this shit for some clout. Because really, y'all, what she gonna get out of it? This is clout. She's doing it for clout. So I'm saying she ain't doing it for nothing really. She's doing it for clout. She's She's doing it for clout. That's all I can say. It's sad. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, that what even yeah, what's more crazy is if I don't know if y'all see the video. Hold on, my bad. Someone in the background. My bad, my bad. What's going on, Matt? Matt, did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. But what's even crazy about this is the video. Is that she had the nerve to make, and you know what I mean? I'm just saying this is just crazy. Period. Straight up, mad, crazy, man. They doing the king, making it look like he was
I
the king
mean,
back in his days. That's what they're
I'm
trying to do
saying,
because I know you heard that saying before, Matt, that he was sleeping around and doing all. I know you heard that. That's what they're trying to put.
man, this is the first time I'm seeing this. And what is up with her face? She looked like a reptile.
Yeah, because it's an AI. She did an AI thing of her, right? And then she made a video and she posted it. But then the marching one when he was marching with a white guy down Washington and they was doing the civil rights march. She posted a video with some cash in there and in her hand, like a whole stack of money, and like had herself marching with, like, you know what I mean. And then in the video, she had herself dance with Martin Luther King. She kind of like a little bubbly and tilting, like, come on, your booty is not even that big.
Well,
First of all,
well,
like, you know what I'm
well,
saying?
I don't blame her as much as I would blame her parents, her peoples, because she's still young. We already know the school dumbs these kids down. She really don't know nothing about nothing. She probably think this shit is cool, but without the proper home training,
Yeah, but
that's where
she got
it.
she gotta have some man. She gotta have some type of sense. Though. I hear what you're saying because look at the month that she did it on. She did it on Martin Luther King, you know what I mean, Day, and she did it on Black
Well, you
History.
know that's the
She know Black.
that's the record labels though. You know they still really a lot of these record labels and all of them are kind of in cahoots together. These Democrats and stuff like that. They mad and trying to do everything just to get the people going. This is the reason why I did come up here. Got one of my peoples who just posted something on their wall about the Tuskegee Air Force and Trump signing. Let me see if I can go back to it.
Right.
And he had signed, I think, some kind of executive order to take the history of the first black fighter group out of the military. And it's like, I'm going to look this up, and it's like I can't find this nowhere but on CNN, ABC, CBS, PBS. And we already know who all those channels belong to. And it's like I went to Fox. Fox ain't talking about it at all. And I can't find no other which calls except for Democratic channels talking about it. So it's like, are they trying to play with our minds again? So we can get up in an uproar. Oh, Trump doing this and Trump doing that. Truthfully, I think it was a good idea to pull that out because look at all the other stuff that they don't gave us that we tried to make racist. I mean, they flipped racism around for us over here in this country. And I sat here and watched it. Look how they did the last 4 years of stuff when Black Lives Matter first really started coming in. Tell me they wasn't acting the same as the people that was in Jim Crow when they was coming at us. It's like it was a wrong time to be white, and what makes it right for reverse racism if we supposed to be all moving forward. It's like a lot of this shit is just stupid. But I'm looking for some information on this. But all this shit is starting to tie together a little bit. I see she got battery post on her lips too. Hey, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I don't know why the hell she would do something like this. You know, it's just mad crazy. And yeah, people posting it all over. This is not something you do though. You know, it's not something you do. This ain't something you do. That's just, I don't know what this is, to be honest with y'all. I don't know what the hell this is. But like what Matt said, record label, and people saying, oh, because they call you up. Like, yo, hey, I just do this such and such. You know, you're gonna get paid, you're gonna do this, and we're doing this, having you dance, but not thinking, like, yo, you know what I mean? Some people would want, you to pick, like, what they want you to put them, like, you know what I mean? At least do it with one of his granddaughters or some of the family members, don't, you know what I mean? Or somebody. I don't know who to pick, you know what I mean? But don't create a Sexyy Red and a Martin Luther King. Do somebody else, you know what I mean?
I
Don't
mean,
do somebody else.
who else will be better? The next person
I don't know,
in
like,
line would have been
I mean,
Megan Thee
like
Stallion.
somebody from back in his term, like, his days, like, you know what I'm saying, like a woman or something, his wife, or you know what I'm saying, make a young AI version of them, a younger, just to celebrate his day. Don't do all that, like, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't put no music, like as I said, these guys, I wouldn't mix them with this, type of, because you're not gonna, like, one thing you don't see, they're not gonna mix, you know what I'm saying, Trump AI with certain things, or even the Elvis AI. They won't do certain things like this. And white people are very careful what they do. You see what I'm saying, man? They don't want certain jokes and to put certain things out there, certain images they don't like. You know what I mean? And I think she just took it for the bag.
Hold on, I'll be right back again.
Yeah. She just took it for the bag. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get this bag. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go viral. And yeah. Really and truly, when the AI creates something like this, it's gonna go viral anyway. And they know it's gonna be controversial. People gonna be talking about it. So, yeah, like I said, she knew what she was doing. Yeah, they know what she was doing. It's crazy though. Not gonna lie to y'all. Wow, that's crazy. What are they gonna do with Michael Jackson? They probably see if they can get away with this. And like, all right, next we're gonna do for Black History. We're probably gonna do like a Malcolm X AI. And, like, you gotta, like, no, we gotta stop this. Oh yeah, y'all have too much time. Do something else. You know what I mean? No, seriously, do something else. Don't be going after all these icons and making AIs of them doing weird shit, making them look like some super freak. Like, it's real talk. It's crazy too, because I think this AI here really is part her and part him. Like, really and truly. Like, you know what I mean? Real talk. I think that's the message I'm trying to say here. Real talk. The chin, you know what I mean? The chin and everything.
So you don't think the
bottom of the chin, the bottom of
you
her
don't think
chin,
the
don't look like this
record
thing?
industry had anything to do with this?
Yeah, a whole lot, man. A whole lot. A whole lot. A whole lot. Them people that they're behind this, yeah. They're the one that called her up and said, "Hey, this is what's going on," when it's already done. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna need you to sign off and real talk.
Yeah, because I know she got peoples that watch her social media and do work
Yeah,
and stuff for her.
yeah. Cause we promoting. They're gonna say we promoting. You know what I mean? The whole, slash Martin Luther King,
I
and it will
mean,
be funny.
I lost respect for that girl when she went to that elementary school
Yeah,
and
that's when I
performed
lost
her song.
respect for her too. Yeah, hey, I'm with you too. I'm with you too, man. I lost respect for her when they allowed it. I'm like, damn. That's what I'm like, damn. Some of these teachers that are going to school are just hoes because they're allowing this girl to come in the classroom and do all that shit and doing all that in front of them. You know what I mean? 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds. Y'all cool with that? Yeah. That for me was that was like, nope. You see what I'm saying, man? That was crazy right there. I remember all that. But she did it once or twice.
I think she tried it twice.
Yeah. I only know the last. I think I only seen it once. I don't respect her like that. And it's just like the fucked up thing is the black community don't respect her like that anyway. So I mean, and they lost a lot of respect when she did that whole thing. Went out and did that. The whole daycare, kindergarten. Was it kindergarten? Grade 4, elementary. Well, grade 4 and my bad. When the kid is 4 years old or 5, they're like, I don't know. That's crazy. That's a little bit too much. Way too much.
From what I'm hearing, though, she's getting cooked all over social media right now.
Pardon?
She getting cooked all over social media right now, and they might
Yeah.
have tried to do this because they're trying to say, they got everybody in the files looking for all these the other stuff that ain't important, who he was sleeping with and stuff like that, instead of looking for what really happened. So they tried. It looked like they tried to do this the same week that this shit got signed to be released.
Oh, so that's what they're looking for all of that. Oh,
Yeah, his
wow.
messages, his cheating, the infidelity and stuff while he was out there marching and stuff. It's like, then you're gonna put this woman right beside him on the week Trump releases the files. We waited 60 plus years for the files, and you're gonna disrespect this man and put this dirty looking trash bag next to him that don't represent nothing that he said. She got tattooed sideburns. Holy moly.
Yeah, I
Look like
totally
a
understand what you're saying, man. That some of that stuff is just, boy, boy.
I don't know what folks seeing. I don't know what the hell folks see in this chick. This chick is dirty looking.
Yeah,
Real
it's just,
dirty looking.
man,
Looks
she's
like
just,
it's eczema on her face, or she had too many cum shots on her face. Her face is all jacked up. That ain't AI. That's her face for real.
yeah, she does a lot, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. A whole too much. The things that I seen that they let her get away with. I just want to see how she gonna move now. Thank you. How she gonna move around now, and because she ain't got those guys still behind her, like no more, no more Kamala, no more. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. No
Yeah.
more Biden because those are the people that she worked for. Real talk. We all know those are the people that she worked for. I just want to know what she gonna do now. What's going on? Yeah, those are the people that she worked for. Crazy out here.
Man.
When she be far, as I said, she ain't gonna make it. She ain't gonna make it in music.
No.
She ain't gonna make it until like the next couple months.
Like, I'm telling you, they're all the people. Look, what's her name? Taylor Swift replaced what's her name? Replaced it. Replaced it. Ice Spice with a Caitlyn Clark girl. Like it's crazy. She was hanging over. I'll just because it's crazy. I just see the whole plot. What's going on? You know what I mean? They already know who they're
is
trying to get.
that Ice Spice on something? That chick lost about 50 freaking pounds.
Right. Yeah, she looked like she's on something. She does look like she's on something.
And none of these fools is attractive by how they be pushing
them. Yeah. No, I think I'm just thinking. I don't know. She looked like she might have did some type of surgery or did some type of ritual or something. And, she just lost. I don't know what happened with her, but I'm just saying that girl, man, girl look like straight skin and bones. It's fucked up.
Yeah, this generation of hip hop is fucked up.
But once again, man, her label could have paid her to do all that. You see what I'm saying?
I don't even think they paid her. She too stupid to ask for money for something like that. I think she just went with the flow. She's trending. That's all she's worried about. I'm going viral.
I'm going viral. But I don't understand why people like them celebrities need to do all that, because you guys already have a whole bunch of one more do you need to go? Like, you got all the fans.
And she don't realize celebrities lost power 2 months ago. We don't want to hear nothing they got to say no more.
Yeah.
So what she doing, that was career ending, because we're gonna look at you like the rest of the people in Hollywood. If you didn't speak up when it was time to speak up, we throwing you away. We don't even want to see you on the TV. We're not supporting your movies, your shows, or nothing. You sold us out.
Right.
But I know that's how I'm approaching it. And I see a lot of other people approaching it that way. It's like, y'all sold out. Y'all lied to us about all kind of events and stuff. You pushing propaganda right now as far as the migrants and shit. Nah.
Yeah.
You still lying to us.
Telling us, oh, this is gonna happen, and this is going to happen when this happens, and this come. I'm like, damn, I'm in like almost. I'm like, what is it today? It's like what, the 26th, 28th, and ain't nothing happened. Ain't nothing really happened like that. People are crazy. Ridiculous that some people. That's like people try to put fear in you. You know what I mean? Some things are people that just manipulate people. I can't lie.
Well, if they keep the power so stupid, it's easier for them to do whatever they want to do. And they kept us stupid for a long time.
There's a whole lot of crazy stuff going on.
I just can't wait till we get down to the nitty gritty in the next couple of weeks. Because a lot of us been saying stuff for 8 years, been disrespected by our own people. We stupid, we conspiracy theorists, we're white supremacists, we Uncle Toms, and all kind of shit. Oh, I didn't forget none of them. They got some motherfucker. We've been trying to save our people and tell them the freaking truth, but every time we open our mouth, we lying. Now you seeing the fucking truth, and you like, oh, yeah, y'all almost took us to fucking hell, believing bullshit.
Yeah, just making up a whole bunch of lies, trying to, you know what I mean? That's why I know, when I know, right? None of them fought, none of them said nothing. Usually, those guys have a lot to say. I know none of them have nothing to say about the whole, they're gonna cancel all the gender shit. Because that shit wasn't popping. You guys are wasting money on some experiment, what you guys trying. You know what I mean? Telling people, oh, you could be a cat the whole week. You could be a rabbit the whole week. Like, allowing them to bring what do you call it, pets to school, cat litters and all them other extra bullshit. You know what I mean? because it's gender week. Man, get out
Which
of
call I
here.
heard, which call I got a couple people in the military right now said Trump don't clean that motherfucker up in 5 days. All that shit getting up out of there.
Yeah, all that is gone. Yeah, yeah.
You a grown man walking around with lipstick and mascara on, scared that you gonna break your nail because you had to shoot a gun.
Yeah.
Who in the
And that,
hell want that defending them? And people was all right
right,
supporting this crap.
right,
That ain't no protection.
right. When you got real women in the military, ain't even worrying about that. God, crazy, yo.
Hell no, they jumping out of airplanes and all kind of crap.
Crazy. I'll tell you something wrong with the man, them, yo. Something wrong with the man. I tell you. I know what's wrong with them. As I said at one point, we was telling the women them they can't be women because, you know what I mean? They wanted the man them to be hard again and take responsibility.
I mean, that's what I grew up watching. I mean, even as a kid, you turn on your cartoons just before cartoons start at 6 in the morning. That commercial come on. You know, we do more than most people do before 4 o'clock every day. And you see people jumping out of planes, doing push-ups, running and shit. U.S. Army. Now that's the army that I remember.
Right. You know what I mean? Tough, strong. You see what I'm saying? You don't need 5, 6 people tackling on you. It take like 2 or 3 persons back in the days. I'm gonna tell you. I remember watching all that on TV. Now they have like 5, 6 person talking to one person. Y'all weak. Trying to get back. They don't, cause people don't work out. They don't exercise no more. They drink all these drinks, yo. And you see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And they take all these pills and all these other stuff. You see what I'm saying? And when they finish,
That's how all they doing is training you for the future. Remember, they supposed to be building these cities. 15-minute cities and cities. It ain't gonna be too far for you to move. So why is all that necessary to be in shape?
right,
It's all part of a bigger plan.
good. Yeah, that shit don't make no sense, bro. You know. And I'm just happy that they gonna go back to make man start. Like shit. You can't take away uh rights from women and then say, oh, what are you? And if you say you're a woman, then you get in trouble. And then you see what I'm saying? It don't make no sense. And then you're just giving a whole everybody else rights that don't really, you know what I mean? You shouldn't give a man a woman rights. It make no sense. I'm sorry because he's wearing a wig or lipstick. It don't make no sense, bro. I don't agree with that.
And the thing about it, they was already all right in society. They always been here. But as soon as you start making all that noise and pushing that shit on kids, oh yeah, you got to go. Like we can't act like we didn't walk past these people every day in the hood. Well, at
I
least in my
didn't like
hood, you out there going, the motherfuckers was out there tricking off. It's like if we just look at them as normal people. But as soon as they started this shit, like about 8 years ago, oh no.
Yeah, that was sad. I don't know. Trying to get one of these pink things. I found like, yeah, I don't know. But I just felt like down the line, what these pussies they try to do to these females, they try to ruin them, yeah. And I felt like some women were just brainwashed because some women they were
Most
so
women is for it
intimidated.
though.
They were so intimidated. They wanted their man to just like women and them to just like man. And they said, "Oh, we're in a relationship." Shut the fuck up. Why you walking around dressing as a man and your man dressing as a woman? Women lives in a wixick and you guys say that's normal. You know what I mean? That's
The
not
thing that
normal.
upset me was the women who supported that and don't realize they supporting their demise. Like if he already took your tampons and all these other woman products from you, made you change the name, don't even respect what y'all go through. I mean, what you think is next? They already up in your bathroom, and you still got women out there speaking up for it, which was crazy looking as hell. Mostly black women.
Have a chocolate from too? I know.
They'll speak up for
All
them
I
before
know
they'll
is,
speak up for the man.
all I know is
Oh, don't mess with him. He's
yeah,
he just different.
right.
But when it comes down to a man or something, boy, y'all just hardcore as a motherfucker.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you something now. Tell you something, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you something, Matt. These people I'm here, bro. When I see them did in the last 5 years, that's why the last 4 years or whatever. I'm gonna say it feels like a decade because it felt like Biden and them. Because remember, Biden was around when Obama was around. So he's been around. You know what I mean? You see how long he's been around. He's been around so long. He can't remember where to sit.
19,
You know what I mean? He can't remember where to
1974, I
sit.
believe.
Yeah, bro, that's a long time. So, like he been around a minute. I'm like, bro. So when I seen him like kind of like getting out, I'm like, yo, you should have been out a long time ago. There was no purpose for him to fight and become the president. You know what I mean? I can't lie. That was a waste of time of that was just a big waste of 4 years of Biden.
Yeah,
Big waste.
yes, it would. You know what was in jeopardy because if he didn't win, they all would have been in prison by now. I
Big
mean,
waste.
he just slowed up the process for them going to prison because he dirty as hell. You got
Yeah.
20, what was it, 20 shell companies across the world feeding your which code account, and you putting this money in your grandkids. You giving the money to your grandkids trying to hide it.
Yeah,
$20,000,
that's it.
$30,000 checks and all kind of crap. I was like, where is you getting all this money from? Hey, this dude
Yeah.
dirty as hell.
And then the whole thing with his son trying to hide money. What was it? Buy or hide money? No, they took money. Didn't they took money from somebody? And they took money
They
from
took
somebody.
they took money from China. What's the other place? Burisma, whatever the Burisma thing is. Uh, it's a lot
Um,
of places.
the other country. What's that country called again? Fuck. Uh, what's it called? What's that? New Zealand. New Zealand. Yeah. His his
Oh
his
damn!
his.
When did they get into play? But it's possible. They was all over the
They
place.
got some money. They got some money from him too. You know.
We need to dive into the what's called the Davos convention that happened last week because you know that's the New World Order. They got a channel up here. It's called what is it? I think
Yeah.
it's the WEF. I think it's under the WEF channel, World Economic Forum.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they had the Davos convention this week. You know, that's where all the rich politicians and all that stuff go to try to set up the world. And these are the people responsible for the big reset. I'll put it that way. And they losing bad. So
Yeah.
plan for anything. Plan for
I
anything to
noticed that.
happen.
Yeah. Yeah. All about. That's what I'm hearing. All that shit backfired. Oh, so that shit is true then, eh? Damn.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna do the Trump. I'm gonna do the Trump speech and the guy down in I forgot is it
And that's why a lot of
Argentina?
people don't know. That's why a lot of people don't know. Like even though Trump's sending these people them back, like this was gonna happen anyway. But these people them here, right? That gonna come back in power. They're gonna use the same thing, trying to make it look like, oh, you know what I mean? They gonna next time when it's time for them to get back in power, but it's gonna be too late. They're gonna tell the world, oh,
Oh, which
they send back your sisters, your grandma, and your kids, and they be gonna showing all these photos, right? But listen to
they
this.
won't get
It was their fault. They're the one that brought them in the city, and in the country, and know that there's a possibility that these immigrants that we're bringing back, they gonna have to go back. You know what I mean? They did that. They
yeah.
did it on
They
purpose.
wasn't gonna go back if they had won though. They was planning on replacing us.
Yeah.
They had plans because what you see in California was planned. That was already planned. You know what I'm saying? They was gonna make that a smart city, 15-minute city. A couple of them with that kind of territory. You know what I'm saying? So all this stuff was in the works, and they still trying to push their agenda forward, even though
Yeah.
they not in power. And it's looking real crazy right now.
Right.
Look at Newsom over there. Can't explain shit. This is your state, but you can't explain nothing. What's going on?
Right. And then
Nah, they gone.
no, and then it's like they trying to stop certain things. It's like, how you guys gonna try to stop the people from come to get these people in? You see what I'm saying? Because you guys have 10. I believe the people are like, oh, he's getting everybody, he's locking up all the immigrants in the Democrat states. Well, those are the people that they was have working and replacing the people and paying them low, you know what I mean? Pay them below the minimum. You see what I'm saying? All them people have jobs. Why do you think they know where
It
they
ain't
were
even
working at?
it ain't even about that because it ain't really their fault. Since I'm a black man, I'm gonna hold my people accountable. But all these mayors, governors, who's supposed to be representing us, not
Right.
just by the state, but just as our culture, they don't give a damn about us once they get up there because these people was coming to our projects, taking over the projects. Y'all were giving them money that they could have gave us. You know what I'm saying? You go to Chicago and stuff, they probably got about 12, 13 schools shut down. But as soon as these immigrants get here, you gonna open them back up for shelters and give them money? It's like that money was already there to keep the schools open then.
If you don't want to have you don't want to, because you're about to get money. If you don't want to have a job, I mean, that means, but yeah, everybody that said, oh, we can't get no job, whatever. But I don't know. But some people don't mad, they like to pick their jobs. You see what
The
I'm
smart
saying?
people already came over here with their jobs. They came over here with a trade. Yeah, you
Right.
saw that all up in New York City. These new spray painters and stuff. There's design and stuff all over. You can bring them an item and they can paint on that sucker to perfection. It's like some of these people bought their own skills. We're not talking about those people. We talking about the freeloaders, the people who's out here at these daggone shelters, taking up space, not planning on doing nothing, but the money that they got, they sitting around riding around with motorcycles, chilling. They got more stuff than we had. We saw that before they came across the border. Like, how are you wearing a Jordan shirt? You got Jordans on your feet. You look clean as hell, but you just walked through a jungle and cleared a couple of swamps. How is this possible? You got new clothes on.
Oh, much love, much love, much love. I didn't see that comment. My bad. I was looking. That's crazy. Listen, man. But yeah, they was taking up space, bro. After all I see what they did, I'm like, damn. It's like they was running an experiment, and it's like, they were trying to bring, and it's like, it's true. It's not like they had some smart ass computer technology people and they was bringing over here. They was bringing the people from over here. They don't really care about nothing what's going on. You see what I'm saying? They just want to live. I mean, well, sure, we over here we want to live too, but we're not gonna listen to every and everything you put on the TV. Like, you know what I'm saying? Crazy. But like what you said, brainwash certain people, and they all them people going back. I don't believe they was gonna send them back either. I believe they was gonna keep them here and have everybody stay inside and give them the jobs and let them work. And even though people said there is no job, there is job. Trust me, somebody was working. Somebody's working.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But actually, it's light on jobs because of the the pandemic.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of small businesses went down. Even my little small business. You know what I'm saying? It's just everything went down. So yeah, it's probably less jobs up out there, sucker.
Yeah, but jobs, right? For you to hire somebody is hard, though. I can't lie. That's how we do everything by ourselves. That's how we do. We went from to running what 6 days a week to specialized catering. You see what I'm saying? Like we start like we still at one point we were going at 7 people, then we are 8 people now. You gotta call us at 9 people because you know what I mean. You have to work at a time. You know what I mean. Even though it still works, but I'm just saying I'm just happy that business is back. You know, business is gonna have a little. Might not be back or whatever, but it's gonna be some type of breather. Like you know what I mean. It's gonna be some
Shit.
kind of a way you keep some shit in the pocket.
Total restart.
Yeah. Real clear.
Like some places went all the way down, boy. There's no real recovery unless you start from at level one.
They took too much. Some places they took too much. Yeah. That's why they went down. They took too much. They allowed these government to trick them, and they went and took all that money. You know what I'm saying?
Like the last administration that went out was coming back to get those stimulus checks and PPP loans. I doubt that Trump is going to do that because he's firing all those IRS agents. Because when he gave it, he told you that was your money.
Yeah.
How it switch up when they get in office? Then you got 82,000 IRS agents to go out looking for PPP loans and shit. You told the people that was their money. So what the hell are you looking for? How the hell they abuse their own money that they put into this country?
So is Trump stopping that?
Hell yeah, he firing all those IRS agents. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So no, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying.
They was giving millions away to Ukraine, and you gonna come after the people at a time of after a pandemic to come after them for a couple of thousand when you don't gave another country that we ain't got nothing to do with millions?
Right.
Man, we should have been turning the hell up. We should have kicked them out at that point. Oh shit. Other device went through it on me right when I was looking. That sucker didn't give me no warning either. I fucking just say battery low and ew. But yeah, man, they was pulling the wool over our eyes on that one, man. It's like that was basically like a setup. They give out the money because they knew they were gonna come back for it later. Just because they won. And the thing about it, once they got the money back, it was going in their pockets. It ain't like it was going back in the country. But the best news I heard last week was Dr. Fauci getting his security suspended. That fool gets to walk around here with no bodyguards, which serves him right. Get the whole fucking world sick, and you can spend $20 million on freaking security of the taxpayers' money. That's that bullshit. What's up to the chat? Yeah, man. I found it very disrespectful. That was they were doing us dirty, and then they were gonna come after us. And once they lock all of us up, the immigrants that they let in was gonna take over your house. You see how they was doing over in Colorado? They didn't even give a damn. And it wasn't even supposed to be real from what Democrats say. So who is all these people ICE is busting up in daggone Colorado? There's like a few buses coming out of that sucker damn gang members. But it wasn't supposed to be real. That's a lie. Y'all just saying stuff. Conservative and Republicans are lying. Like the people who's living in the city ain't telling us the truth and showing proof. I hate when the laptop do that. All right, there we go. See. Hold on, I lost my computer. I'm trying to get this thing back up real quick. But for those who's interested, tonight at about 11 o'clock or so, I got a 70 slow jam coming on for all the lovers up in the house. You know what I'm saying? You can grab your woman, grab your man, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Well, make sure the man is grabbing the woman and the woman is grabbing the man. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? 70 Quiet Storm and stuff. Gonna go a few rounds. Come check it out. Enjoy the show. I'll drop my link here in a minute. As soon as I can find. Okay. Word, King Hazy. Salute, bro. But I think the country made the right decision, put the right person at the guard. He brought in a whole super team that's all over the place whipping ass. This shit is hilarious because we don't heard and took so much shit in the last 8 years. It's ridiculous. It feels good to see them finally get beat up. And I mean, they losing their freaking mind. Not like the first time. If y'all remember the first time Trump got elected, it's like they protested for like 5-6 straight damn months. I wish a fool would stand in front of me on the fucking highway talking about some whatever the fuck they talking about. It don't matter what they talking about. Don't stand the fuck in front of me. Like, do you know a car can be a weapon?
It's my computer, yo. But yeah, this girl ain't gonna last for long. This girl, she just trying to stay alive though. You know.
She is done. Megan Thee Stallion is done for real.
Yeah, Megan Thee Stallion, they're all done. They're all done. Ice Spice, Megan Thee Stallion. You know what I mean?
It's like Nicki stepped back just at the right time.
Yeah.
Definitely Cardi B. I definitely want Cardi B going. Like, just get her off the radio. That's the most disrespectful woman I have ever seen.
You see the craziest thing? I see Nicki be doing. Nicki rather hang out with regular niggas than
yeah.
Like, I see her hang out with the regular people on TikTok, like the influencer than these niggas. I swear to God, I see her all the time, gifting them.
She's doing right. She's giving back to her people who supported her all these decades. Well, last decade.
That's what I see her doing over there. I'm like, damn. All right, Nicki, do your thing. You know what I mean? She don't be over here fucking with them like that. That's why she said, "Nah, I don't want to fuck with you, Ray J. Nah, nigga, get out of here. You weirdo."
Yeah. Ray J is a straight weirdo. I think he's when he was doing that, I think he was trying to get the P Diddy position. It was an opening. They know he going down. Like, I want to be throwing those parties.
Yeah, he was just weird for that. He was weird for that, bro.
The person I can't wait to hear from is Justin Bieber. I think he's holding a lot of info.
Yeah, because Justin Bieber really can't do stuff because his mom. His mom is like,
He stitched on Hillary Clinton.
oh yeah?
Yeah, the story I got from Witch Call, there's a lot of stuff I haven't posted yet. You know what I'm saying? I was
Well, you
waiting
know,
on my new system to
I'm gonna tell you,
man, but
be careful with those because you know what happened when they did to your channel, bro. And they did this. They
man,
did
I
to
don't
Rice. They did this to Rice.
I don't
This way they allow him to fucking post this shit, and then they came back on Rice and hit him with some, you know what I mean? After he posted it the first time, they never said nothing, and the next time he posted, they came at him on some phony shit. Like, you know what I mean?
oh, I'm not even stressing them. To tell you the truth, I wish YouTube a haul ass. We don't even want you in this country. I mean, you're convenient, but we already know that this platform is a goddamn sellout.
Right.
And it's making me mad even thinking about it. So I'm gonna keep quiet before I start going left.
Other people could do whatever they can in a whole different country on YouTube, but we in North America, we are tiptoes, bro.
Yeah. Anytime they got one of those blue tags up under the video, don't even read it. Because whatever the person said in that video is probably the truth. What's in that blue tag is probably what they want you to know.
Right.
Which is probably not the truth.
Right.
It's like they gave themselves away by putting them blue tags up there. It's like now I'm gonna really pay attention more to the video and besides what you're trying to put down that sucker.
That's what the blue tags are for.
Yeah, they're trying to change the definition of certain things, events, all kind of stuff. So say like if you wanted to if you was talking about voter fraud or something like that, it's like they was gonna give you a whole different definition about that down at the bottom than what we know what it is. So
wow. They're really trying to manipulate people, man.
Yeah, flat earth. Whatever you think about flat earth and stuff, you know what I'm saying? If you got some points that can actually stick, they're gonna make sure that those points don't stick down there in that blue tag.
Wow.
The blue tag is for dumb folks. If you got a strong mind and you're a thinker, you're not gonna fall for that crap.
Right.
Especially if you already got knowledge.
Right. I don't know, but that's stupid though. Like that's why I know they're controlling the game with this. It's like we're all in school, we're all in kindergarten again. Blue tag, red tag. Really? Really? That's what we're doing now?
That's where they got their Trump information probably from. Talking about something. Oh, he just saved TikTok for because what kind of dumb shit did they say? They said he has saved it just to make him look good. And it was like, hold on. You don't see his tall ass son sitting there. And they already told us that the only reason why Trump was on TikTok and going to Joe Rogan and all this is because of his son.
Yeah.
So if his son helped him get on TikTok and get 39% of the youth vote from TikTok, why you think he's not going to reach out and save that motherfucker for a second? It's like these people got me up in here. Hey, man, open that back up. I'm the president in less than 24 hours. Open it.
You know why? Because they was trying to ban
You
it.
know what I'm saying?
They was trying to ban it, and the dummies, instead of using it, the only the idiots are like, oh, we're gonna go for president, but we're gonna get rid of TikTok. Idiots! Why didn't you guys use it to promote the election? That's how I know. That's when I know Biden was slow.
Man, that's what he did.
That's what Trump
That's what he
did.
did. Now you see him at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. It's like shit. He got more goddamn support than a motherfucker.
You just showed everybody. You just showed everybody that majority of the content creators are not really on YouTube. You just showed people that. Yeah. Really shit.
Like we saw this dude go up and we saw him go up at McDonald's, drop fries, flip burgers, have food out the window, and then I think he went to another restaurant, sitting there working with the people. And I mean, shit, he was gonna win that motherfucker after that.
Right. I mean, I know those guys. Trust me, bro. Like I said, those guys, they know they messed up. And they know they messed up. And they try to figure out how they messed up, but they're so dumb because in the process, they didn't like each other. They didn't know how to, like, you know
Right.
what I mean? They didn't know how they messed up. They messed up. They messed it up. If they would, as I said, if they would have stopped that, try to transform people, that wouldn't have happened. And that's why I kill them the whole shit. If you go across the world now, people saying in America, oh, you know, we trust Donald Trump because he don't want us to change our kids he don't want us to change my daughter into a boy. You know what I mean? That's how them people, I'm telling you. People have no problem with people being gay. And that's why they try to make it seem like, oh, they don't want you to be gay. They don't want nobody to be gay, all that. But really and truly, you guys don't want nobody to be females. You guys fight all the females. You guys beat them up in the Olympics. And you know what I mean? And gave a next man a medal for that. And then turn around and tell me if I argue with my woman, she should call the police and lock me up. Fuck off. Fuck off.
I mean, and most people don't realize it. Shit, the hating on the women starts with the religious book.
Right.
They made you hate Eve for biting the fruit.
Right. Come on, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Everything is her fault because she bit that fruit.
Come on, bro.
So that book is biased as hell. Or what is it? A male chauvinist book. That's what that thing is. Like, hey, how many? Three women in the whole book.
The people in the it's so crazy, bro. The transgender thing was so crazy. Niggas was actually leaving their beautiful woman at home and going to sleep with niggas that look like girls because they got a perfect surgery. You guys want to slap in your fucking head, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Nah, yo. That's why some of the boys and some of the grown men, they was acting feminine. You know what I mean? They got so mad every little thing. Arguing, cry about it. Oh my God.
But so many women think that shit is cute. I'm not sure how it is up there in Canada, but when I was going to school down here, if a dude was like, you knew was kind of soft or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because it really wasn't that big back then, but you know this dude is kind of soft and weak. You know what I'm saying? The way he moved, talk, trying to be all light and stuff. This dude, you go to lunch, all the girls are sitting around him. They supported that kind of crap.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
They hang out with them. Yeah, I mean, they do all that shit. They even go to the mall.
He over there just giving away all kind of secrets and shit.
Mm-hmm. Snitching on every nigga in the world. You know what I mean? Real shit. You know what I'm saying? It's true though, they did support that. But all that stuff right now is looking very, very crazy. And it's gonna look
They're about to clean that up.
Yeah, it has to clean up. It
Real
should have been cleaned up long time ago. You know how much money and billions of dollars, mad? They wasting to that, bro. Instead of giving me and you and said, you know what? All right, we're gonna teach real education. We're gonna, I'm gonna double down. We're gonna make sure bring smarter device for the kids so they can learn a smarter English. Yo, bro, it's just pissed me off, dog. It pissed me off to see what they did to these kids of the last year because I know the right stuff. You don't even need that much. All you need is just some type of like, a little food and some cereal, some milk. You know what I'm saying? Have them a little breakfast. Y'all took the money and doing other shit, bro. That make no sense. That was not education. You know what I mean? Having a kid talking about, oh my God, I gotta learn how to bark like a dog and crawl like a dog. Remember, bro, they made fun of that stuff in Eddie Murphy movies. Bark like a dog.
Which called no, it was worse than that. From what I was hearing, it was way worse than that. The money that they was putting in to educate them was putting books in their library to teach them to do things to the same gender.
Yeah.
You got a boy book. You got boy books telling you how to finger another guy. You got girl books talking about how to put a strap on and what to do to a guy with a strap on. This is in elementary school libraries. But they say critical race theory and all this stuff wasn't in the school and stuff.
Bro.
You know what I'm saying? So these parents lying at the school board meeting, right? Pulling these books out, reading them.
I'm trying to figure out how would you guys think, that's okay for a government. That's why when I'm like, damn, I'm like, at first when Trudeau came in, I'm like, wait, you know what I mean? This nigga lied to the people and did something else. And then I'm like, holy shit, look, him and Obama, and then after Obama left, Biden and him and Biden started doing the same thing. I said, boy, oh boy, this ain't gonna
Actually,
stop.
it makes me
And I'm
look in the
happy.
past on how many times have they tried this since the '60s. Because when I think back, especially the early days of hip hop, if y'all remember, got there going on Grandmaster Flash and what's called African Bambaataa.
Yeah.
Look at look what they was wearing. Those
Right.
are the same skinny jeans and skinny pants,
Yeah.
feminine dress and holes all up in their shirts and stuff, looking all skinny with spikes and it's like
Yeah.
they were looking like village people in the hood. You know what I'm saying?
He was not lying,
So
by the
how
way.
many times did they attempt this shit?
He was not lying. He was not lying. How many times? He was not lying. For sure.
Jerry Curl looked it wrong on a guy. Like, why did they put that in their head? They look like females.
Yeah, they had the perm. You know what I mean?
I ain't saying too much about the perm. I got some friends out there that used to rock it and they don't play that shit.
Listen, I'm just like you too because I remember growing up, bro, and them niggas used to come to I used to watch my mom perm their hair, bro, and my cousin the same shit. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Niggas used to perm their hair just to braid it though. They never used to braid it and slick it out. It's when I came over here, I
Yeah.
seen niggas. When I came to Canada and I started watching American TV, when I seen they started slicking it. Well, and like back in the Caribbean, they perm their hair up to get it down to the cornrow, you know what I mean, just to braid it to get it grown. But after a while, they stopped doing that.
Only if they knew what was in the perms. I think the women started finding out too late when these thyroid cancers and all that stuff started popping up.
Yeah, because they
And it's
put
like this stuff wasn't in your parents' generation.
that's all in the chemical that they put in there. Remember that's all in the chemical that they put in there. Them chemicals that they was putting them and them that they know black people was doing that. That's how we was getting cancer, bro, because we was the only one using that shit. Remember when, at one point black people wasn't getting cancer, until they start using them chemical shit.
It's coming from that fluoride too that they canceled. I think they canceled fluoride and I think they canceled red dye number 41. Both of those contribute to cancer.
Oh my God. The famous
You know what I'm saying? Especially the fluoride. And it's like
I see this girl Sexyy and all these girls with this red hairstyle. I swear to God, that's what I think about. Man, I swear to God.
It's like we've been saying the same thing about fluoride for the last couple of decades, but all people could say, "Oh, that's just a conspiracy. That's just a conspiracy." And it's like, what proof? Where's your proof to say that it's a conspiracy? Because what if this is right and they've been using fluoride to brainwash the people?
Yeah, that's what they did, and then they slowly kind of like swift them away and slowly kind of like, you know what I mean?
Because I'm from kindergarten in the early '80s. What I remember in kindergarten, first grade and stuff is when they used to show you this little dinosaur about brushing your teeth. And you know what I'm saying? You got to brush 3 times a day and all this. Well, if you're a kid and you brushing 3 times a day, that means you're getting triple the dose of fluoride.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I never because I understand that was true because the people that used to brush 3 times a day, they used to always get that little white thing on their teeth, like that little. It's like a little. It's from the toothpaste. It comes from. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's like chloride thing that you're talking about. Yeah, you're right. That's what it is.
It's used for whitening, but it has so many side effects to it that we overlook because we don't look this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? That contributes to cancers. What they say? They said they was using it in World War II for some kind of brain stuff with brain manipulation. You can punch this up. It says that. You know what I'm saying? There you go. And it's like, what make you? And they keep talking about some. What do they say? They say, well, they got better with it and they cleaned it up. How can you clean up something like that? You believe that?
You know the crazy thing, right? You know the crazy thing. So I was, so I was in a Spencer's, right? And the dude, he was around the corner. So the girl goes, oh, I'm sorry. Chef Joshua, what's going on, family? Much respect. She goes, oh, he goes, oh, I saw, nails and eyelashes. You know what I'm saying? But she's a gay girl, right? Well, I'm looking at her like, like, and she's talking and she's looking at me like she want me to say something. Like, oh, you're selling eyelashes and a thing to a dude. Like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Trump is in power now. All that shit is over, some bitch. You know what I mean? And I told people a long time ago that eyelash shit is not for y'all females. It's them transgender people who created them lace fronts, them eyelashes, and them nails, yo. They be selling it to each other. Trust me. They got a hotline where they call up and they sell each other the product. They be making it they make more money than the people. They making more money than the Chinese lady that do your nails and the African lady that paint your nails and do your nails. I'm telling you, they be selling it to man. That's why I'm saying a lot of these motherfuckers mad that Trump tell them no right now. There's only two genders. And as I said, we have a by-election coming up in 2 days. And it's gonna be the same
what?
thing. Yeah. We have a by-election because
You
Trump
said-
won. Because of Trump changed everything. Yeah, nigga, we got an early election coming up next week, Wednesday.
Oh, I thought you meant I thought you meant like bi as far as bisexual. I was like a by-election. What kind of shit is this? what did it? No,
Hey, man. That's why
Man.
it's fucking.
man. I would put on my book bag and hike my way to Russia. Y'all ain't too far from Russia, evil. God dang going. I think y'all in between, in the middle of us. God dang going. Russia more further north. All right, move to Russia.
But listen, yeah, y'all. That nigga said, "Oh, do you feel? You know, we going a thing because the dude that won." I'm telling people, yeah, everybody that won down here, they all favor Trump. All Trump people, they're in power right now, and they just doing like what Trump do. They're like, yeah, remember when you used to laugh at us and make fun of us? Man, they said they're changing all that shit. They said all the people them right now that think they could come around and do all that shit in the school, they're changing that. So all y'all people that go around and think that you could just make money, you know what I mean? Y'all gonna have to sell these women them these products. Y'all gonna have to go back and sell these women them these eyelashes because a man can't listen. You can't come in America with fake eyelash and fake lipstick and fake nails saying you're a man no more. That shit is over with. Oh, that shit is. I'm so happy. Bro.
No, I don't think it's that deep. I don't think it's that deep.
Oh, it's
But the
that
thing
deep,
is, they're
bro.
gonna stop
Man,
using that
bro,
for leverage.
It's that deep. The man said you cannot identify yourself. There's only two genders. If you cannot, trust me. If you cannot that, you can't. I'm telling you. You've been to the airport, bro, and you know when they change laws, the airport does the most. They do the most bullying. You know that, man. When they change laws,
Yeah, but
especially in America, the
but
airport does.
your key word was identify. Like, how do you identify yourself? Even if you dress like a girl and you're a dude, you better identify yourself as a guy. That don't mean that they taking away the eyelashes and all that.
They're gonna turn you back. So no, they're already telling Canadians. You know what I mean? They're already telling Canadians. You know, if you go to America and they do that, you know what I mean? It's because of the new president. So you know, a lot of shit's gonna have to change. So is you gonna go in America pretending to be a woman? You know what I mean? It can't.
I don't think they'll go that far. I don't think it's that deep. I think
Yeah.
it's just about like identifying like who you are. Like you're say like I ain't gonna use you. Like just any normal guy, not normal guy. He ain't normal if he doing this, but if you dress like that and you want to carry on that lifestyle like a who's that the Kardashians
What's
stepdad
his
Bruce
name?
Jenner.
Bruce Jenner. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That pussy,
Yeah.
I like
Now see, all they would have, all he has to do is say that he's a guy, if he still got it. You know what I'm saying? He can't present himself. Yes, I'm a woman. No, you're a man dressed as a woman. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is. Because it's too many.
Yeah, so that's what they're gonna have to say. No, I'm this, but I'm dressed as a woman.
Yeah, because that's the same as racism. Because as many kids and all that, they got tricked into switching.
Yeah.
That would be totally wrong to put out a law like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like they got to be stuck with it, but you have to identify what you were born as. Even if it's going to jail. If you want to dress like a woman and all that stuff and you get your ass in trouble, just know that you're going to the men's jail. You're not going to the female's jail just because you think that you're a woman.
I just thought it was funny for them to go into woman jail, sleep with a woman, and you know what I mean, but they're laying on with a woman at the same time. and pretending to be, and then actually turn around and sleep with them, and then come out.
Because I'm not gonna say it's all of them, but most of them are just pedos. Not pedos, but just witch cult. Just they doing it for other reasons. They're a freak show. Because some of them when they do say that they were born with it. At first, I wasn't with that, but the more you research and the more you study, you can say this is possible only because of a certain chemical that we don't notice there that they putting in our food and stuff, and you see it in nature. If they pour it out in a pond or something, you can see the pond change, and you'll see nothing but, you know what I'm saying, the way they reproduce is totally different. That same chemical they spraying all over our food. It's in the Roundup. Is farmers using in their pesticides, and it is banned in 120 countries. You know what I'm saying? But this thing here, I think what's the guy's name from InfoWars? I can't think his name right now, but the guy from InfoWars and stuff, you know what I'm saying? A few years back, I think it was like 2015, he had called this the gay bomb.
Yeah.
So
We talked about the gay bomb. We talked about the gay bomb has been released since they said they released the gay bomb, believe it or not, in 2005.
70s. It was like the 70s. But everybody's looking for something different besides what we was buying in the store and putting on our plates and on the table. You know what I'm saying? It was a chemical called astrazine that you put in the weed killer and stuff like that. It can it reduces sperm count, but with women it makes them reproduce more. So when they do reproduce, is a possibility in between the transformation of the X and X chromosome. When it's time for the Y to come in, it's not going to accept the whole Y. If you get what I'm saying. So that's where you get the birth defect, to where they say, I've been feeling like this all my life. It's because all your chromosomes has been messed up from that chemical when you was conceived. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I kind of fell back on the jokes and stuff like that once you start. You know what I'm saying? It's like this is possible. It ain't their fault. It's the government's fault.
Yeah, exactly. Can't really blame it on them. They really, they really fuck with them, bro. Even like what you said, starting with the pandemic, starting with the whole thing. There's a lot of women trying to hide what was going on with them, and a lot of women who put it up, they got in trouble. I'm like, damn. If you can't really talk about what's going on with your body, what you're going through as a woman, you know what I mean? It's crazy. What's the point of going to the doctor? Madness, bro, that was going on in this world. Mere craziness. As I said, I just want to see all of these girls, Megan Thee Stallion. I think Megan Thee Stallion should go to jail. I think you should go to jail. Any woman that tell a lie on a man like that, put them in jail, bro. I watched the man 4-year-old son, bro, cry tears, bro. And then the people act like
I'm gonna try to say this as nice as possible, but the people who supported her and swear up and down that folks like us was lying when we was calling out the evidence. Man, I mean,
me and you was
can't stand you people.
Hey man, me and you was battling with girls.
Like,
right?
did anybody read the police report?
Yo, bro, Uncle Murder even said, Uncle Murder said it the best. How the fuck you gonna get shot and you in the club twerking? And one, like, you know what I mean? It makes no sense. You know the rehab of getting shot, even getting grains is a whole week. You see what I'm saying? Like, so you know, like getting shot is you can't be in the club in the next month. I don't care what doctor you got. If you got Kobe Bryant doctor, I don't care. Like, you still gonna be there. You still gonna be like, you know what I mean? That's what I noticed. A lot of people, these people, I was listening to the rap game that was talking about, oh my God, street this and that. There was really vloggers and really rich kids that came up on their mom money. Never really did nothing. Never really bust nothing. Never see nobody got shot. You know what I mean? My bad, Hazy. That's what I'm saying. Never see nobody got shot like that.
Man,
you know what I mean?
I was about to say your mic transforming.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? When I saw them do that, bro, I said, y'all niggas don't really know nothing about the streets. Because if you get shot, nigga, you get shot in your foot like that, it's gonna take you at least 2 months before you could come outside. You're not gonna be in a club twerking, dancing.
And we already we see that she's not battle ready. Her ass would have been laying on the freaking ground, holding her foot,
Bro,
hollering.
somebody said the same thing. There's some dude talking on TikTok. He put the thing on YouTube, but he got banned, right? He was saying, what if the conspiracy was true? Because I think King Hazy, you can hear us?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. My bad. I'm just trying to wait for this.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But didn't you say, bro, that what if her, you know what I mean? She got really freaky and drunked up with thing, and then he caught she really had like a fucking penis down there, and then people are protecting her, bro. I swear to God, bro. You see what I'm saying? Megan Thee Stallion, bro. That's what the people are saying. A stallion is a mad name, bro. A stallion is a mad
horse. A stallion is a male horse.
Yeah. I mean, it's a male horse. So how the fuck you a stallion?
I mean, I've been saying that for a while, but every time you try to say something like that to some of these male groupies of her, man, it's like you just don't get the picture. It's like, man, you crazy, man. She fine, man. You see how thick she is?
Mad. That's how they get. Mad. That's how these niggas get caught. And I see why these niggas be getting caught, Hazy and Mad, because they be saying shit like that. Oh, no woman could do a surgery and look that good. Shut the fuck up.
What? Yes, it can. What the fuck?
Like it's still folks fussing about Michelle Obama.
Man.
And I think she a man.
Yeah, because she looking every time she gets
big
older.
as shit. You see how tall she is over Obama.
Yeah, she gets older and older. You can see the man though. I can't lie. You know what I mean?
And where's Obama's best friend Michael at?
Yeah.
At all these years, where's his best friend Michael? He got all these old pictures with. I swear Michelle is Michael.
When I see Michelle didn't show up, I said, "Oh, she mad at Trump because Trump banned the transgender." You know what I mean? So now she's gonna have to expose who she really is. So watch, you're not gonna see her for a while.
Yeah. Which call? Yeah, they from what I'm hearing, they're getting a divorce. I'm starting to see. At first, I didn't believe it, but now it's popping up all over the place. It's like, hold on, this is real.
Yeah, I heard. I seen that.
So first black, what is it? Black first lady. Even though we don't look at him as a brother, you know what I'm saying. But still, you're gonna do that to the dude, man. This is a president.
Yo, that's what they going. That's the only way they're gonna.
But it might be two dudes. I don't know.
Hold up, that's the only way they're gonna give you a black president.
Right.
They're not giving you none.
No, I think we're gonna. I think Candace Owens gonna be our first black woman president.
No, I heard her talking that today though, but nah, they ain't gonna let it happen. They ain't letting no
2012.
Woman. It's because it's too much.
2000 what you said now? Not with all them Trump family. Not with all Trump family and his kids. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they got a plan, bro. And I know what they're not. If Trump with vodka, she gonna be Trump. That girl there, she gonna be Trump.
You might transform it, man.
Yeah, but you hear me though. I'm probably gonna have to back out and back in, but you hear me? Trump with vodka. The girl, I think she gonna be president more than anybody else.
Oh, his daughter.
Yeah, the daughter. You know what I mean?
Yo, I'm telling y'all, there's no disrespect to women. You cannot put a woman in that position. You can't. It's too much on the shoulders. Unless it's the only woman that would have went in that position, but she still wouldn't have did it right, would have been Hillary, because she ruthless enough, heartless and cold. It takes, you know what I'm saying? But for a woman to be in that position, it's a lot of decisions to be made, man. It's an emotional place.
She would have been ruthless on us. That's about it.
Yeah. Hillary ruthless, and she hates females too.
She would have took us out instead of them.
That's why she's telling females to get rid of that baby.
They not letting no female run it. Yo, you see how other females was ready to run with Kamala without thinking about it?
Not knowing how stupid they would have been doing.
If you gonna vote off of emotion, you know damn well you gonna run the country off of emotion.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But when y'all get a chance,
say that again. Say that again, man.
Let me see if I can pull this up. When y'all get a chance, punch up Justin Bieber, Hillary Clinton. This dude confessed to a story that I don't. He confessed that she murdered somebody
Oh
in
yeah.
his
a lot.
presence.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, yeah, a couple people saying that.
Yeah,
A lot of people, but
yeah. They sacrificed the kid in front of him
wow.
it went under the radar.
Yeah, there. I heard she was. You know,
at the Diddy mansion.
damn.
Unbelieve it. Somebody said they said Hillary
Yeah,
Clinton smelled like a demon. They said she smelled like sulfur.
I bet she do. That's why Bill jumped on Monica Lewinsky.
Right.
He smelled he was smelling that Estee Lauder instead of that.
Instead of sulfur.
Yeah.
Damn, it's a banquet up there right there. I should go back and so I can get a picture of this shit for you. These dudes been getting fucked up, boy, over here.
Yeah,
There's no country for
they gonna have to fix that. They gonna say they gonna blame it on. I don't know what they gonna blame it on, but they need to that to me right there is troubling. You heard all them deers out
That
there.
ain't bad. But this got to be a powerful man we put in office, though, man. Do you know them fools stopped fighting overseas as soon as he got in? They put their hands
yeah,
behind them, they did, like hiding their rocks. It was like we wasn't shooting.
yeah.
Okay.
He told them what.
It
It's
was,
not like that, bro. At one point, I'm gonna tell you, even when Bush was around, at one point Bush was like, no, pussy. If y'all niggas don't stop, but when I get up in the morning, y'all niggas still doing that, I'm dropping rockets on y'all motherfuckers. Them niggas had to stop. You know what I mean? As I said, even when Bush, they had to stop. Even with Clinton, they had to stop, bro. These motherfuckers Biden talking to these niggas they're laughing. Oh, y'all niggas just like girls. I don't hear nothing. Y'all niggas
man.
stop. Y'all niggas
You know
killing
why?
y'all.
Look, you know why they got stopped, TMG?
Why?
Because it will start a military exercise, and if a military exercise start, then they got to worry about that people that's over here in the states. You see what I'm saying? So it's real uncomfortable when
Yeah,
you know what I
I
mean.
know what it is. I think they stopped though. They don't want to get certain people get sent back, bro. That are spies over here. You know what I mean? They don't want to get certain people sent back, so they both gotta stop. They need people. They need to stop because the people over here are funding their war. They funding it. They funding the people that are living here. The citizens. Some of them are don't believe they're fund. That's why Trump deport some of these motherfuckers. But they're funding war back home. You know what I'm saying? They're funding beef and all that shit. You know what I mean? Creating problems too. You know what I'm saying? They sending money back home to fund war and all that shit, to buy guns, all that shit.
Is anybody
Go ahead.
is anybody up to date with Al Sharpton? What did he do?
Informant.
He keep popping up on my damn feed over here like he don't did something stupid again or said something stupid.
Oh, I forgot
Like
something did pop up. He's supposed to be upset about something or telling somebody boycott something or something. I forgot what it was. I saw something this morning. It's something about a boycott. He trying to tell people to boycott somewhere. I
it's
think
like
that's what.
he shouldn't have no say so or nothing. You've been in this thing since the 80s and did
Yo, he
nothing for the people.
get his head bust. They was going to bust his head in Baltimore. Niggas ran down on him. They was going to bust his head in Baltimore. He had to calm that shit. They had to cool that shit down. He lucky he made it away because niggas wasn't playing. Niggas ran down on him, yo, on Al Sharpton, yo, in Baltimore. Look it up.
They weren't gonna do nothing, but they were gonna scare the
Yo,
hell out of him.
they was get with him. Listen, yo, listen. I ain't gonna
Eh,
lie.
eh, eh,
One thing
eh,
about
eh,
this city, when a nigga on your neck, they on your neck is not a game. You gotta know, you gotta have some closure. When somebody listen, they was on his neck. They ran up on him. They ran up on him, blocked him. He had to stop and talk.
That's some heavy game
Outside, like
shit right there.
Yeah.
stop and talk, then he had to acknowledge niggas, or it was great go bad.
Or he might have fucked up some numbers in the street, boy, from some shit he don't did.
I think niggas probably found out about that informant shit, and niggas wasn't trying to hear that. Oh
But
no,
he been there
sir.
since the '80s though.
But niggas ain't know.
Even when he
I
was
ain't
a
know,
fat jerry,
I
dude,
know nothing about
or
it until
perm, or whatever he had.
got on the internet. That's when I found out Al Sharpton was an informant. Internet age, 2016, 2017. That's when I found out. I ain't been there.
Oh no, I was hearing that back in the late '90s, mid '90s. It's like
Maybe
he
I
sold
wasn't
out.
privy back then. I wasn't privy to Al Sharpton back then, even though he did the marches for Rodney King too, didn't he? Didn't he do some marches?
Yeah, that's when he was starting to get known to me, because I think I was in
Yeah,
like junior high when that happened.
I ain't even know nothing about him. No, I ain't gonna lie. And I used to be, I always been in the news and all that, but I ain't know who Al Sharpton was to my older years. Maybe about the early
It's like they
2000s.
wanted us to praise Al Sharpton, but tell us to fuck Jesse Jackson. That didn't make sense.
Remember Jesse Jackson thought he was great.
Like Jesse was cool.
He thought he said, I'm gonna cut him off at the nuts. Hey yo, it's a time to be alive, yo. Yo, you don't understand how much stuff we seen in like 20 years, yo. In the last 20 years, yo, we seen a lot of stuff, yo. Let's go 25. Might as well say
Yeah, buddy.
25. And since 2000, yo, we seen a lot of shit, yo. We saw the planes. Man, we saw a lot of stuff. We saw a lot of stuff, man. It's a
Hmm.
good time.
I can go far back as far as the first bombing at the World Trade Center. I think that was like 1992, right after the Rodney
McVeigh.
King thing.
Yeah, McVeigh. Timothy McVeigh.
McVeigh. No, that was Oklahoma.
Oh yeah, that was
I think.
Oklahoma bomb.
Yeah,
I
but
think you is
somebody
right.
tried to blow up the World Trade Centers from the garage down at the bottom, and it didn't work. So the second attempt 10 years later, they went for which called? They went for the top, and it came all the way down.
Hey yo, did you hear that it's explosives on the border? They putting explosives on the border trying to blow up um
Yeah,
customs and
yeah,
immigration officials.
they they gonna fuck up. Cause what I'm hearing about our military right now, they is amped up. They don't got the bullshit out the way. This would be the wrong time to piss them
Yeah,
off. Boy, they
yeah,
been
they
waiting to
definitely
chop
with the
something
shit.
down, boy. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. They is. They great
Hey,
going. They
G.I.
great going.
Joe is about to enter the building.
What's up,
Yo,
man? What's up, Hazy?
What's
Rice was
going
good,
on,
right?
man?
My bad, man. I had to go get my daughter and talking to my girl and everything going on while I was talking to Chef.
Go life be life and shit. You know how that
Uh,
go,
already, fam.
man. Is that explosive situation. That's kind of a different ball
Hold on.
game.
They got explosive on the borders? For real?
Yo, they put on the border
Yup.
trying to catch border agents. They trying to blow up border patrol agents, yo.
Who? The Mexican people?
Do they
Yeah,
know they got about 5,000? Yeah, the cartel on some shit right now, and they about to go heads up with the damn military, boy, if they don't chill.
man. I
They
don't
ain't
think they
just
want listen.
no
I think they
border
smoke.
patrol. This the military down there now.
Hey, if the cartel go to rob back
The
with
military,
the
bro. It's gonna be
I'm
crazy.
we starting a new black cartel because they're gonna
Yeah,
be out
it's
the
gonna be
way.
crazy, bro.
We're gonna get that money for a couple minutes. We only gonna need like 3 days and be up. We be millionaires in 3 days. Start the black cartel. I don't think they ain't got no
No.
snowball chance in hell of being, man. That shit just ain't going like that. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
they don't have no win. They
Of a
really don't.
military, but military.
They don't have a real. They don't really have a military. Most of the countries we fight don't have a military like that.
Bro, I don't know. That's
No,
crazy.
man. Do you know they can take what do they
No,
say? You can take
no.
15 countries, add up what they spend up on their military, and it don't even come up to half of what we spend. We
Yeah,
spend 900 and something $billion on the
yeah,
military.
yeah.
It takes
We
15
spend more.
countries that don't even make up half of what we spend.
Yeah, they every 65 cents of your dollar goes to military on tax. 65 cents. That's 35 cents goes everywhere else.
That's good though. Really,
Well,
because
he cutting everything. Like he about to cut policing. You see, he just cut the
oh
civil
yeah,
rights part out, and then he gonna cut military spending, but it ain't gonna be for making bombs or nothing. It's gonna be for the people that came back. That's all messed up. He don't think they need retirement and disability. They gonna get either one or the other.
well the
And
military.
it's to pay back the people who didn't take the vax that they fired. They
Right,
getting all their
right,
back
right,
pay.
right.
That's good. Look, the military only doing what the police doing, but on a larger scale. Now the police is doing smart policing. So they using cameras and all of that in less units, and they can see where to send the units at. They probably got units stationed in certain little places and stuff, but it's less units around because they can look at everything on the camera. They don't
Yeah,
gotta use helicopters no more because they can use drones. It's way cheaper. You know what I'm saying? So they the policing is the budget gonna go down, but the effectiveness not going nowhere. Worst come to worst, they
right,
robots. You know what I mean? They're gonna pull out
right.
them robot officers and all of the other type of surveillance equipment and shit.
Because the
And
way
but
ICE,
they're doing that too on a larger scale
yeah.
though. You think on the just think if the police doing that, how the military current it does.
I, and I'm gonna tell y'all something. Being in Texas, Hazy. Let me tell y'all. Do you know that these illegal immigrants in Texas ain't worried at all? They don't give a damn. Ain't nobody bothering them. ICE ain't out here like it is up north in them sanctuary cities. I'm
Oh,
wondering why that is.
Well,
Like they don't
oh
they don't give a damn.
they running through the Maryland right now. They are
That's
running
what I'm
yo,
through
telling you.
Maryland right now. Live reporting going.
Chicago, Maryland, New York. They right here, Hazy. We got so many illegal immigrants. ICE ain't going. They not doing that. They not.
they coming
I
there
just
last.
like I said,
Last because it's the
huh?
last, it's the last part to close it.
I
You see what I'm
doubt. I
saying?
doubt they'll do anything. I doubt they'll do anything. Cause let me tell you something here. Um, they have a lot of pull here. They work with them a lot. I mean, cause like people don't
Right
understand. We've been had this problem in Texas. Texas people, especially black people, been complaining about this problem for 30, 40 years.
now. Yeah.
It just became a hot topic 4 years ago. We've been wondering how come they can do things illegal. Like, how come they can do things illegal, but if I sell dope, I go to jail? They coming in illegal. That's breaking in. Ain't that illegal?
What they
You
did,
know.
I told they fucked up by not knowing, not drawing no line. Like, you know what I mean? Their aspirations got too big. All right, you can come across the border, you can sneak across. All right, keep sneaking people across. Cool, it's no problem with that. You building up more people. Cool, it's no problem with that. You starting to try to kill niggas. You starting to try and extort people. You starting to try and build up your numbers and talk crazy to like you don't gotta listen to police and authorities. You trying to actually take over like nobody don't see that you trying to take over.
And I'm
Right.
gonna
And
tell
now,
you now, as far as construction working and textiles industry and stuff like that, when a Mexican get in there, he become a boss. All the niggas gone, all his family work there, and they run that bitch.
yeah,
They
that's not nepotism.
they do exactly what they want to do, and I mean exactly what they want to do.
Uh,
And they section themselves off. They start dressing like I was telling Chef. It was a Mexican dude on here living in South Texas, y'all. Y'all want to know exactly how he sound? He said, "Well, yeah, sir, This is exactly how he sound, y'all. Some of my kin folks, they didn't get the papers, but I think they ought to go on and get them legal so that they
My
can
bad.
come over
DJ
here. I
talking what's
know
going on, family.
it
Watch
takes a
yourself. Salute,
it
salute,
takes
salute.
it takes a lot of about 10 years and a lot of money to do it. But
Salute,
if you want to
family.
come to the country legally,
Much
and
respect, much
if
respect
you
to you,
saw this
Joe.
dude, Hayes,
Much
if
love,
you
much
saw this
respect.
dude by the way he would
Appreciate you
dress,
stopping
you would
by.
think it. What's up, Tanya? You would think that he was a white
DJ,
redneck dude. You would think he was a white redneck
salute.
cowboy.
My bad, Rice.
No, you good, fam. And that's why I say they done blended in so good down here in Texas. Like Uvalde. Remember when that shit happened in Uvalde, y'all, where the boy shot to school? You know why you never got a report from nobody in the Uvalde Police Department? Because don't none of them speak English. That's how bad it is. It ain't a border town in Texas that white people or black people live in, dog. I'm just gonna be Brownville, ain't none of that Laredo. Ain't no black folks and white folks down there. They don't even
And
speak
y'all
English down there.
right next to New Mexico, yo.
Yeah,
Y'all right
yeah,
next to
right next to Mexico. Yeah.
No, New Mexico, the United States state, New Mexico. Yeah, everybody be
Oh
forgetting
yeah,
about
they got
right.
Arizona, New Mexico,
Nobody talks about New Mexico. No,
Arizona too. Arizona too.
I mean, most people don't realize that Texas actually belongs to Mexico.
Still, it's under treaty. California too. Still.
They forget about the Alamo.
Don't remind these dumbass Texans about the Alamo, because every time they think they're gonna win something, that's the first thing they holler. Remember the Alamo? We should be our own state. Nigga, motherfucker, you lost. You didn't win. What you talking about? We're a strong state. Remember the Alamo? You lost. Santa Ana beat that ass. I don't know why you.
every time
You know what I'm saying?
somebody talk about Alamo, it make me think about Pee Wee's Big Adventure. Pause. When they kept on talking about the Alamo.
Yeah.
I just had to pull that up this morning to send it to somebody. I wanted to send them Large Marge to put them up against somebody who looked like Large Marge, a big ass truck driver.
Making that noise, then my eyes popped out.
Funny
My favorite,
like
dog. Easy. The funniest part to me was Jimmy crack corn, and I don't care. He jumped off that train.
No. When a nigga asked him could he hold his bike, and that nigga fell on the floor running in a circle, that shit was funny as shit.
Yeah.
But see, and when, but y'all was a weirdo.
Yeah, very much a weirdo. Yeah.
Remember Coach whacking off in the movies?
In the movie theater.
Movie.
But it was a porn movie too. The movie theater,
Right.
yeah. Yeah,
But
he
I
was like
mean,
that. And it's funny because he used to be on early in the morning with the couch. Pee Wee's Big Adventure. What's the special word? We all gonna holler. The special word is Tanya. Ah, Tanya. Ah, they gonna holler.
Yeah, boy, all kind of stuff be going off. Yo, used to be crazy.
Yeah, that foil ball. Yeah, that big foil ball.
That shit was crazy. That nigga red tie with the fucking makeup on his face and the fucking
Yeah.
lipstick. That's fucking weird as fuck, nigga.
Man, truthfully, I think hip hop is the one who made them cool, man. Joski Love, boy, did the Pee Wee dance, boy. He brought it to hip hop.
Get busy, y'all.
That beat used to hit too, coming down the street.
Did it, man.
And them old ass tape decks, that junk used to be dropping. You could hear that thing a couple of blocks away.
Yeah, the beat. Yeah, oh yeah.
It's a brand new dance called the Pee Wee. Step aside, act like a fool.
Hey yo, who was playing the sun back in the day? Said, "Now I'm playing underwater." Y'all remember that shit? The Sign for the Sun beat. And then on the hip hop shit, he was like, "Do the Sign for Sun," and he was like, "Now playing underwater."
Oh, that was MC Shadi, wasn't it?
Yeah, Shadi. I was gonna say Shadi.
Yeah.
Took me back
Oh,
to the
when you talking
day.
about that era, man, I got like an encyclopedia in my head.
Oh man, that's what I say. I miss X Clan, BDP,
I got a secret.
man, Kwame,
You know, my
Father
favorite rapper,
MC.
yo. My favorite rapper of all time, for real, fuzz, I think is the nicest. It was Special Ed, yo.
Man, I got it made.
It was, yo. Do you understand how well he rhymed his words? That's who I think Eminem got his style from too. He think he's slick.
All I
He
know,
got his style.
Ed was dope. I don't know what happened to Ed after that movie. He made Juice. Wasn't he in Juice? He took Bishop Girl and
Yeah,
somebody girl.
City. Was
Huh?
it New? Wasn't it New
Or
Jack
was it
City?
New Jack City? Was it New Jack City? He took somebody girl. I thought it was
Yeah,
Juice.
it might was Juice. I forgot. I know he was
Oh,
in the
he took
red joint.
he took
Convert-
yeah, it was Juice. He took Bishop's girl.
Yeah, he took Bishop girl.
Remember they were walking down the street and they were getting in the car.
Yep, he took Bishop girl.
Because it wasn't definitely gonna be Tupac's girl. 'Cause
And
Tupac would have went across the street.
because I'm gonna tell you who I think was a talented rapper, a phenomenal storyteller, and he had that English accent to it. Slick Rick. Once
Slick
upon a
Rick.
time, not
Yeah,
long ago,
yeah.
poor people and live life slow.
Man, I don't know what y'all talking about. KRS-One is still number one.
Already, that's why I say BDP.
Hey yo,
Man,
I
he
fuck
is
with Chris.
still dropping albums.
He not number one to me. I fuck with him, but I cannot. No, he's not even in my top 15 or 20. He might not even be in my top 20.
Who?
As far as conscious
Who?
rap, he's pretty much running it to me. That Love's Gonna Get You really did it for
Who?
me.
Oh, Love's
Fuzz,
gonna
come
get you.
Dogs.
Love's Gonna Get You, and that other song about that other song where he said Shem was a black man in Africa. What was the name of that song?
You must learn.
Yeah,
Let's
You Must
learn.
Learn. Yep, that was my jam.
Yeah, he got classes. I think he should have about 30 albums by now.
Hey yo, matter
He's
of
been
fact,
going
somebody
since '86.
just sent what you. I mean, Jazzy Jeff was just playing KR's One Friend. That was that shit. You remember Friend?
Yeah.
Yo, that was that shit. When I hit that, yo, when I heard yo play that, that shit took me straight back to the 90s. It took me back to Clear and J.
Oh,
For
oh
real.
man, that mean you
Yo,
need to
that shit
come.
took
You
me
need to
back.
come hit some of my old hip hop lives and shit, boy.
Uh,
I'm a boy. I'm gonna put you on the
Some
on the timeline. They'll get.
Man, where you from? Cause see, we didn't get nothing in Texas. You from the north? From the east?
Yeah, I'm East Coast, but New York, basically East
Already.
Coast.
So,
I'm from New York,
see,
New
so
York down,
y'all got all
all the
the
way
dope
down the
stuff.
coast.
Like, let me make this very clear. I didn't know nothing about 50 Cent until he did a concert in Austin. I didn't know he
That
had got
era.
shot or nothing. And then I
I,
heard
I
50
I bought
Cent.
his album by mistake. That first album, that bootleg album, I bought that
Yeah.
album by mistake because the bootleg the album cover was so sloppy. I
Power
thought
for
it
a
was a
dollar.
new Raekwon album. Yeah, Power to Dollar. I thought it was a new Raekwon album, and I was like, "Why it ain't no Wu Tang on it?" I just grabbed it because it was like a 3 for $10 or something. It was like I just got lucky. Went home and put it in. I was like, "Who the hell is this motherfucker? This shit out."
Yeah, I ain't even.
I ain't
That's
never
what I
heard of this
said.
dude.
And so I bought the Massacre CD, Guess Who's Back, all at the concert, and the documentary Get Rich or Die Trying, which is different than the movie, completely different. The documentary is dope. Like
Oh
if you
yeah,
ain't seen the
yeah.
documentary, you
Well, that's
missing
when
it.
um, that's when he was talking about when he got chased on the motorcycle. His grandfather was on
Yeah.
that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And he
classic.
interviewers, he had to run in the house because he had a
Yeah,
gun on.
yeah, that
In
was.
mid-sentence, he just go in the house because the police coming down the street. He was like, "Yeah, man," and oh shit. He just in the interview was like, "What's happening? What's going on?" He's like, "Oh my bad. Police came down the street. I got a fucking gun on me." Yeah, where his grandpa was on there. That's the one I saw.
Hey yo, y'all gotta see. Hey, y'all gotta listen to this album and see the movie. Before I Self Destruct. Yo, he dropped the album and the movie together in 2010, I think it was. Called Before I Self Destruct. It's an album and it's a movie. The movie good and the album is fire.
I think I heard it. I heard of it. I don't think I heard the album though.
Oh, it was. I know because nobody wasn't giving him his play at that time in 2010. He wasn't
Yeah,
really on top of the game like he was previous.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
it
They
wasn't
say,
really like he did some slick shit. He just put a project out without nobody knowing. Yo, that shit was hard. I ain't gonna lie, it got me through some times then. Matter of fact, around that time, that's the first time I started going through some shit, feeling some real police heat. So it got me through that. I wouldn't even go outside for like 2 months. Boy, they was on the nigga neck. I mean, I go outside, but I'm talking about outside like around nobody. I wouldn't even go around
yeah,
people, phone or nothing. They was on
man,
the
that
nigga neck. Got me through
that
that shit though.
the one that turned me out was that dang on Guess Who's Back. When it came in, it had a beat that Big Mike had used down here with the Ghetto Boys about 10 years, about in 93, 94. Well, 50 used it in that on that first track of Guess Who's Back. When he said, uh, yeah, I had money for a hoopty, but I wanted a drop. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. I'm not the nigga that you think you know. I'm not the nigga on the video. That was the man. I was like, hold on, this cat is jamming. Who is this?
Yo,
And
he was right.
you, man, do you know who introduced me to 50 Cent? A rich white girl. And he opened up for Chopper. This how smart Master P was back then. Master P had signed 50 to go on tour with him, with Chopper. When he found out how hot 50 Cent was, he backed all the concert dates up 2 weeks and charged more for the tickets. Say, man, let me tell you something. Austin, at the Irwin Center in Austin, it was packed with white people. And 50 walked in with like 20, 30 sheriffs around him in a bulletproof vest and no shirt. And I was like, damn, that's a big old ass nigga with all them police. What the hell is going on? I ain't know he had got shot or nothing. I don't know him. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell you something. After 50 performed, I heard just a little bit of Chopper style, and my girl looked at me. She was like, "You ready to go?" I was like, "Yeah, we can go." She won the tickets off a radio giveaway. That's how we went too. And she was a huge 50 Cent fan. Oh, a rich white girl, my ex-wife.
Shit. One of our homeboys from my team and shit interviewed Bangum Smurf, the real Bangum
Oh
Smurf.
yeah, the real Bangle.
You know the bodyguard that was in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find it real quick and put it in the back. But yeah, he was up there telling the whole story and shit. Something to get out the states, but yeah, that's the real Bangum Smurf.
And I was like, man, this cat is hot, man. This cat be jamming. NYPD, LAPD, NYPD. When it's on, it's who you get, huh? Nobody likes me. Boom, 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 boom.
Nobody likes me. And then
But that's okay. I like y'all anyway.
I let the wise talk for me.
Whip
Yeah,
talk for me. My gat talk for me. Blah. What up, homie? The bitches, they don't know me. They want to blow me because the shit I folks with floss with be saying a lot for me. That nigga, man.
when they say I ain't going nowhere, so get used to me.
OGs look at me and see I'm what they used to be. And Hazy, you said one of my favorite lyrics because what he said after that, you got to be in the trenches and shiesty and broke to know all about that. I'm the nigga that sold dope. The nigga that went broke on a dice game and sold soap. Hey, if you ain't never put no soap,
yeah.
I'm just saying we used to put that stuff that dead in your mouth, dead in your teeth. What's it called? We used to mix that and count that we if we wanted to make us some bump, we didn't use soap. We used you know what I'm talking about. That stuff. Ambasol. Is that what it's called?
Bread? Y'all don't know about balling the bread up?
No, we didn't
Yo,
ball the bread up. We put
listen,
Ambasol in candle wax. We melted the candle wax and put the Ambasol in there and mixed it all together. Then let it get back hard. Then put it in the refrigerator, let it get back hard. Then we cut up rocks like that.
you
And beat
take
up.
a listen. No, nobody that's listening, don't do this because you will get yourself smoked out here. These fiends out here up a gun on you nowadays. But listen, this the game. Yo, you take a slice of
My bad, yo.
listen, you take a slice of bread, take the ends out, ball it up, just make a ball out of it. Ball it up, put it in the microwave for like 30 seconds. This shit gonna turn hard like crack. And you just cut it, just like crack. I'm telling you. This shit gonna be hard in the bag and everything. Yo, this lady was like, she told my man, like, where your boy at? That nigga sold me some bullshit. I'm gonna kill him. That
I'm
shit
watching
ain't
it.
funny back. And she like, I'm gonna kill that nigga when I see him. She was mad as shit.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
Rice.
I
I just
got it.
threw that in the back.
I just did.
And
I hit
Chef,
it.
that top one is for Chef. That might be a topic in the next couple of days. This might be black folks about to snap on this one.
All right.
Evidently, Spirit wants you to put on some damn clothes.
Yeah. Now,
So
okay,
that
you can't ride in the bonnet and stuff no more. In them regular ass planes.
you can't go up there revealing all these half naked and shit getting all up on the flight. It's like they putting up a dress code now.
Yeah.
Flights, even all that anyway. I don't even like nobody, but
I think they're
No,
trying
you
to
don't
change the
want
company around. That shit ghetto as hell, from what I
They
hear.
need to get some planes, man. Fuck that. I don't care what a motherfucker look like. I just don't want to be shaking and trembling while I'm in the air. That's the one plane I had to take was a Spirit plane. I was coming from Orlando. So I took a plane from Orlando to Houston instead of they flying all the way to Austin because I was going into Killeen instead of going 30 minutes from my house instead of an hour. And man, I got on that damn Spirit plane and it was a small little jet, like a small little jet. And when I say it rattled the whole time, and the steward is looking at me like she want me to pray for her. And I'm thinking that she should be praying for me. You've been on this plane all day. She looked nervous as hell, y'all. Like, we don't know if this joke just gonna fall out of there. Everybody in the whole on the whole plane was tense. The whole
Man, you try to get me on the plane, I'm gonna turn into Mr. T on your ass. I pity the fool.
Yeah,
we gonna have to give you what they gave Mr. T to get him on the helicopter. Remember when they used to give him that drug, knock him out?
Hell yeah. How I get here?
A military guy, but he had to be doped up to fly.
It didn't even matter. As crazy as that fool looked and how he was put together as far as his character, you would want him there. So you just gonna give him a shot just to get him there.
Yeah.
And just unleash the beast when he wake him up.
Gee, boy, that was funny.
Don't tell him how we got here.
Yo, that's hilarious. That's hilarious, right?
Y'all remember that? The 18?
Yeah, I remember the fall guy. I remember all that shit. Especially the fall guy jumping over that bridge.
Yeah.
Shit used to be fun.
What about Greatest American Hero? Y'all remember Greatest Hero?
Yeah, the Great American Hero.
And motherfucking
Shit,
Simon
I got the whole DVD saga up in his sucker.
Hey yo, nobody talking
that's a
about Simon
classic.
no more. Y'all ain't used to watch Simon and Simon?
I remember it, but I don't remember what it was about.
It was two brothers. I think they was brothers. And I think they private investigators or was they private
Yeah, I remember that.
or bounty hunters.
That was around the same time as Mark and Mindy. So we talking about at least 84, like 84 back or something like that.
Yeah, Hunter
Now,
MacGyver, all that. Hunter MacGyver, Hill Street Blues, all that.
Mm.
The real equalizer.
Yep. It was something
Hey, I,
else to come on that was dope.
Make TV great again. Since we're making everything else great again, make TV
Man,
great again.
you know what, man?
Give us back our Friday
we ought,
nights comedy shows.
yeah, but we ought to collab and make some of that stuff right back, but make it kind of comedic. Like we try to act like them actors. And you can do that
True.
now from anywhere. All I gotta do is do what I do behind the green screen, and then you do what you do behind the green screen, like we talking to each other. We put all that shit right together. It look like
Basically.
If we could bring some of that stuff back, I think we ought to bring a game show to YouTube, like Hollywood Squares or something.
Nah, buddy. Supermarket sweep. Yes, sir.
Yo, you talk to Mr. T shit though. That's funny as shit.
Huh? What'd you say? Mr. T be fighting like a motherfucker, but oh hell no, I know damn well y'all. You know I don't get it no. He be out.
The bottom of Friday with Reckonham, if I ain't mistaken.
Who?
His daughter be doing some shit with fucking with MREC.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Last I seen him, he had
Word.
on some regular shoes and he had all his chains and stuff. But he was on like he was on the church channel tearing a hole in their ass talking bad to him. He was talking bad to them church people in their face. I think it was something like
The person
one of
I was
them
surprised to
churches.
see in church was crazy.
Crazy who?
It's funny. Project Pat sitting up in church in a
Oh
white
Lord.
church at that in the middle of Memphis.
Dang.
But I mean, he they give him the mic. He just up there talking and stuff, man. Just having a ball. I'm like, is this Project Pat? Like, where are the black people in the church?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Niggas said they devil. Come on, yo, be honest, yo. These niggas said they was devil worshippers, yo. Can't take these niggas.
Hey, they love him, boy. I guess he donate a lot to that church, boy. They treat him like a superstar up in there.
That's wild to me.
You never know what kind of connections people might have with people.
Oh yeah, he was on TBN. He was on TBN. What else was he on? Cause he don't wear his gold no more.
Oh, Mr. T?
Of
course not. Niggas
are sold all that.
Niggas will make him take every chain off one by one.
That would be disrespectful for who he is. It's like, how you mess with a legend like that?
They be like, yo, I rub Mr. T, boy.
Say, Hazy, you'd have loved it.
I wouldn't have told nobody that.
If you'd have saw Mr. T talking to them church people on that church channel like that, Hazy, you'd have been clapping and laughing your ass off, and you don't even you believe how you believe, but you'd have been like, damn, he letting their ass have it. He ain't doing nothing but telling the truth, and he telling them this they damn face.
Did he pity the fool if they didn't praise the Lord? I can't see this.
Well, he was telling them that they were praising the Lord all wrong, and out here got people doing wrong and thinking wrong and not acting the way they spoke. Man, he was on their ass. He was talking about how they were taking folks' money. He was telling them, the people he was interviewing.
He was telling the truth. That's the truth, though.
You get what I'm saying? How Christianity used people. He was telling them, man. He was going off. And I was like, oh, look at Mr. T.
Buying houses.
Fellas, I hate to cut this short, but I gotta be I'm going live in about an hour, so I gotta drop down and finish preparing here.
Already.
All right, brothers, I will check y'all on another round, man. Check y'all on another round. Have a good night. And peace to the chat. Hey, hope I see y'all at the show. Stop through, hit the like, share it out. You know what I'm saying? We're doing 70s jams tonight. 70s slow jams. So.
Oh, bet. Okay.
All right, Matt. Much respect, bro.
Yeah, buddy. So I'll check with y'all fellas. I'll try to catch up with y'all tomorrow.
All right.
Hey,
Peace.
TMG, what happened to Negro, yo? You talked to Negro in a minute?
No, I don't know what
Ever
happened
since
last time.
ever since that happened in Florida, he really ain't been on.
Yeah.
What happened in
Like
Florida?
the hurricane and all that.
Oh, all right, all right.
Yeah. The whole thing happened. I haven't seen him, you know. Yeah. Man.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ain't really seen him since then.
Man. And I haven't seen him in anybody's
No, and I've been looking for him to come on because sometimes I just go chill with it just be me and him. And I like it like that sometimes because I don't have to be fighting with people, other people commenting. You know what I'm talking about. We know what we talking about.
Yeah.
Right.
People ain't trying to change the subject or
Right.
And he wouldn't stay home but with me but a good 20, 30 minutes. And then he would because I guess nobody else would come in, but
Yeah. I haven't seen him I haven't seen him in a minute. He used to go live all the time.
for sure.
Hold up.
I
Hey,
was just
bring up the that I don't think you talk about TMG. Oh, the DJ Academics. You talk about that?
What happened with him?
godly.
I ain't even gonna tell you. I'm gonna say you gonna yeah, that gonna
He
be your
went
next.
off on somebody. It was something happened. I think
He was they yo his shit might about to be over. If
yeah.
this ain't a psyop, if he ain't set this up, his career gonna be over.
Yeah,
Cause
he's done.
yeah,
This
he might be. You know what I mean? I don't know, yo. I don't know what's going on with nigga, but I
like
guess
he's
he.
finished. Let me look it up, Chef, because I was just looking into that.
What happened with him? With some kids or something, some pedophile shit?
He was wrong for sexual comments toward a 15-year-old boy.
What?
He was talking crazy.
Yeah, he was talking real crazy. He made some kind of derogatory comments toward a 15-year-old boy.
Asking the dude, I don't even want to repeat what he said.
Yeah, sure that
I
was
don't know exactly what he said, but it was all over towards. Let me see.
Yeah, he great. And everybody on this channel, he trying to talk about other stuff. Everybody like, fuck that. What's up with that situation? Like, even your supporters is on his neck.
Yeah.
So I don't know, and I don't know exactly what happened, but I know it's looking bad. It's looking bad for him. And it's one of them pride before destruction situations. You know what I'm saying?
They see he make moves and he trying to buy hella property. Yeah. He trying to do other shit.
Yeah. Oh man.
That nigga act, yo. He should chill out. He talk too much. That's the problem.
Yo, it's bad, TMG. It's bad. Like he might be about to lose his career. He might have to go in the back and work the back. He might have to get another person to stream on his behalf or something.
Yeah. He talk too much. He fuck with people all the time. That's right.
And Meek Mill took the calm way out. I'm kind of scared for Meek because he got real humble, yo. He got extremely humble. And I think they great try to put him in the Puffy indictments.
Me?
Yeah. Either they gonna put him in the indictments like he did something, or they gonna put him in the indictments as a victim.
That niggas be crazy. Niggas gonna be sexual victims. This niggas, wow. Y'all let these grown ass man take advantage of y'all niggas. And y'all claim y'all got y'all gangster friends and y'all.
No, what's happening though, TMG? You gotta remember, you gotta listen to what everybody's saying, yo. I'll be paying attention, yo. Listen to what everybody is saying. Listen to what everybody is saying. Yo, people is lacing people with something, yo. Remember they say the baby oil lace?
I
They
can
say
believe that.
puffy lace. The nigga Lord Jamal saying somebody laced him.
I believe that.
Everybody that tramps and drink, it seems like they be laced.
I
Oh, you
believe that.
got
I
he
believe
said.
that. That's why, bro. That's why me and my girl, we don't party with everybody, bro. They're like, oh, you guys should come to the party and party with us. And I was like, nah, no. You know what I mean? 'Cause,
Nigga,
you know,
take your liquor and keep it in your pocket.
Or just
I'm just not. I'm
nah,
just not.
have you. One thing I don't learn to do is have my own everything. If I'm gonna go somewhere and I'm gonna smoke, I'm gonna have my own.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna wait
I'm
good till you. I'm gonna wait good until you fire yours up. So there ain't no reason for you to be asking me. We ain't trading. We grown now. You got yours and I got mine. If you don't ever
hey,
pop yours out, I ain't popping mine out because you ain't. We ain't doing that because
I
you'll be
now
asking for something later on.
I don't share no blunts.
Mm,
I don't be sharing no blunts. That shit dead.
no, sure don't. Like I said, I seen the food get
I
hubbard like that.
weed and I want to smoke. I ain't gonna just smoke in front of you and you don't got nothing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give you a blunt too. You gonna roll your own too. But
Yeah,
I ain't no blunts. Them days
yeah.
over. I remember niggas try to lace me. I seen it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Niggas
talking
try.
about.
Well, yo, I ain't even gonna get into that.
I know nigga get mold. That's what I'm
Whole
saying. Yeah, want that?
a whole nother conversation right there. But niggas is foul out here, boy. I'm trying to tell you. But it don't never work when you got bad intent.
They foul everywhere, man.
Right. Crazy.
I'm talking about they foul everywhere, fool, for real. So
I like, nah, I just say I already was on some shit. I wasn't passing blunts, right? But I hadn't told nobody like that. But I wasn't passing blunts. Nigga was trying like, yo, huh? Spark that. You can spark that. I'm like, nah, I'm good. You standing outside, I was drinking shit. We still chopping it up and all that. When I smelt the blunt lit up, I smelt it. I smelt that burnt plastic. I'm like, oh, niggas was trying to lace me. Oh, okay. I say, all right, okay. All right.
nah, yeah,
I
you
was
got to watch it.
I wasn't 100% sure, but you gotta wait. It took some couple years, then you'll start saying if a nigga on that type of time or not. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about on that type of time like lacing. I'm talking about on that type of time like they getting high.
Right.
And no disrespect to anybody who get high or do what they do. Everybody do what they do. But when it's to the point where you trying, man, the nigga on what is called Charm City Uncut from here had the lady on there. She said she was with a dude, whatever. They was fucking around. They used to get drunk. They used to smoke their weed and all that. She said one day Joe passed her a cigarette and she smoked that shit. She sparked it up. She said it lit up and then that shit hit her. And he was like, you see that? He said, you're gonna be chasing that for the rest of your life. That's how he got. She said that's how she got on crack. She said a nigga laced her and told her, yeah, you know you gonna be chasing that for the rest of your life now. I'm like, damn, that's foul shit.
Yeah, that's fuck.
Cause that mean he knew what he was doing. I
Yep.
mean, we know he knew what he was doing, but I'm just saying, not that he was lacing her, that he was putting her on off track for her life.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
A lot of
Niggas.
people out here that do that. Now, her, she probably went and did the same thing to somebody else. And somebody else did it to somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
But somebody always turn to somebody out.
That's
I know what
crazy.
you mean.
Type of shit.
I
I ain't
know
smoking.
exactly what you mean.
Yeah. And I don't do no other drugs. The most you'll see me smoking some moon rock or some snow caps, some weed. That's it. If I was gonna try something different, it'd be shrooms. But I'm not even doing that. I don't even want to do that. I don't even want to. I'm just saying, like, that's something that I can't say that I would 1,000% wouldn't do because it's natural growth, but it's still psychedelic. I still ain't fuck with psychedelics like that. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I never did no drugs, nigga. I ain't gonna waste and try to say I told him I smoked crack. I should slap that nigga for that. Talking about I told him I smoked some crack. Nigga, what I stopped? Nigga, you don't just stop smoking crack, nigga. Fuck you think this is?
Niggas be live.
That's a lifelong decision. Unless you, I mean,
We
but some people bold, some people strong enough and disciplined enough.
need to be making up some stories, bro. I'm telling you. It's
Some
crazy.
people disciplined enough to stop, you know what I'm saying? Or to be functional, because a lot of people functional too. A lot of people got good jobs and all of that, and they got control over themselves and they habit, and they just do what they do. But I'm not
Right.
fucking.
Niggas down there.
I'm with you on that. I'm just not finna have do nothing I can't handle. I know what I can handle.
Yeah, I don't even need to get no higher. You know, if the weed
Mm.
ain't, all I need is a shot. When the liquor hit, it's a wrap. I don't need nothing more than that. That'd be too much. Weed and liquor be too much.
That should be hitting you sometime like, whoa. Like, I mean, like, let me stop. Niggas be going overboard, like.
I want $100 too on the Philly game.
Yeah.
At the I bet the field goal first attempt, first drive for the Redskins. That went through, and I did something else. Oh, the fourth quarter spread.
Oh,
Man, I look at my shit. My shit said 140. I'm like, damn, okay, I got some bread real quick. What the fuck? Even though that ain't no money, but I only bet $10, so that is some money.
Right.
$1 parlay, and I already had 30. Yeah, so it was like 140 in there when I checked 139 in there. So I won 105 actually. Or 95. Could I bet 10? And I got 105 back, or unless I had 144 in that. No, I had 139 in there when I looked at my shit. But I definitely won. I ain't mad at all.
Eagles and the Chiefs rematch. It's gonna be crazy. It's crazy. It's gonna look bad on the Eagles, yo, because I mean I think the Eagles should be able to beat them. Seriously. And I think they might beat them too. I think the Eagles might beat the Chiefs. That shit was just easy. Who you betting on? Hazy, the Eagles or the Chiefs?
No.
It's for me.
I don't know.
Box,
They been
inbox,
they
Zachary, welcome in everybody. She's gonna inbox me. I'm not gonna do it on live, but I'm gonna inbox and tell me what God showed her. Okay. Zachary, how's it going?
Right.
Okay,
what's
she's
up?
gonna inbox me and let me know what.
Oh shit, I forgot. I didn't know I had it on still. I thought I muted it. Somebody bothered me on TikTok. They in a live. Catherine. She pretty cool.
What were you saying? I forgot. Hazy, what were you saying? You saying something?
shit. I forgot what I was saying. What I started saying.
I don't know. You saying something? Oh man, I'm hard as fuck.
Me too. I think we all are.
What?
I forgot what you were saying. You were saying something on record, something like that adds to the story.
What I was saying.
Yeah. No, you're talking about you want the money on
Oh yeah. And then we were talking about the Eagles. I
yeah
mean, we were talking about the say
yeah
what bet on.
yeah.
I was about to. Oh yeah. All right, now, thank you. You brought me back.
I'm all
Yeah.
right. I know Rice is already betting on the Chiefs.
They've been cheating for Mahomes so much that you almost gotta know that that's what's going down.
I don't care, yeah. I don't care if I'm losing. I'm not betting on them.
You betting on the Eagles?
Yes,
The AFC West.
I'm going to
I
Eagles.
ain't betting on the game. I'm just betting on stats and shit. That's the best way. I bet on that nigga. I bet on the Bills and the
I don't know how to
Chiefs.
do it.
I bet that somebody was gonna get 80 yards, part of my parlay. And he got 80 yards too, but that's the only one I got out that 3-part parlay, so I ain't win that. If I would have got that parlay, I would have got like 6,700. But I know that was too good to be true.
Crazy. Yeah, they're making the game so close. All the games are so close. They lost by 3. We lost. Baltimore lost by 2. It's crazy. Wow. I'm trying to show you that. Man, I don't know.
All right, I'm pulling this shit together too, TMG. I'm pulling this show together, man. For real.
So you saying Rice? You still think that was a touchdown? There's a lot of people are saying that's not a touchdown.
Which one?
The last night's game, I wasn't
Which
a fumble.
touchdown?
I wasn't a fumble or whatever. One of them. The ball when the ball was on the floor, it dropped. No.
Oh, well, they claimed possession, or that they said that the guy on top had possession of the ball, but when they came down at the end of the play, the guy on the bottom, if the guy on top had the ball, then there was a catch, but the guy on the bottom ended up with it. But it did hit the ground. But what they're saying is that it didn't move, which means they had already caught it. It can hit the ground if I already caught it. Like if I catch the
Right.
ball in the back of the ball and I'm going to the ground and then the tip of the ball hits the ground, it can do that. I've already caught it.
As long as they don't come out your hand.
Yeah. And so that's why they say the guy on top had possession, because he also had a part in pulling it back in. So I don't know. Like I said, there was a lot of, even Buffalo got away with some. That touchdown that he threw, that was false start. That lineman jumped. Everybody saw it. That's why the guy was so wide open in the end zone. Because when he jumped, they thought they was gonna throw the flag and it never came out.
Hey yo,
You know.
told Magoo if Buffalo make it, it's gonna be Buffalo and Kansas City, and Mahomes gonna shut Josh Allen down. I told him that. Go back to when we was talking about it. I was still running with Pittsburgh though, but I told him, I said it's gonna be Pittsburgh and who I said Pittsburgh and Baltimore. I said it's gonna be Pittsburgh versus Baltimore and Kansas City versus Buffalo. I said y'all gonna get sent home by Kansas City. Josh not getting it.
I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people over here, they was lined up. A lot of motherfuckers was lined up, ready to party with Buffalo. I'm happy that was-
Woo! Excuse me.
That was a crazy game. The Eagles,
It
though,
was.
the Eagles, yeah, they ready. They turn up the right time. But I was Washington, so yeah, I mean, even though
Super
Washington
Bowl.
was, How Washington they played. Washington they can't play the
Playing
Chiefs
for the
like
3. Washington got the shit beat out of them. Damn. But
who?
that's the game of money on.
Who?
So, oh well.
Who?
Washington.
Washington. You bet on Washington?
I bet on the stats.
Oh, okay.
I won money.
I should have bet on Barkley. Barkley was going off in that game. He was going off.
I don't think he's gonna be able to do that in the Super Bowl.
You know?
Mahomes playing for the 3-peat.
Well, that's supposed to be. I mean, the Eagles. I'm telling you, the Eagles don't get it.
Think so?
They make it this far again to lose it to the Chiefs again. It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be sad.
I'll just say one thing: the defense of the Chiefs goes unrecognized because Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelsey get so much attention. But they got a hell of a defense, bro. They really do. Their defense is really good. You know.
Oh, they already. Oh, we didn't know they already played in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a rematch.
Rematch.
Yeah. I can't stand them, bro.
They got a hell of a defense, bro. They got Chris Jones, which makes the difference. Like Saquon ain't gonna get to be Saquon Sunday, that Sunday after next. Because Chris Jones is on the field, a different kind of beast, and they play a different kind of. They play a different kind of. Their linemen play a different kind of ball game according to who they're playing. So they're gonna play them like they would play maybe Lamar Jackson or that boy from Washington.
See the fucked up part. This is the wrench. This is the wrench in the game because y'all just now said it, but y'all ain't paying attention going forward. It depends what type of time the referees on. So we can't go off nothing we think, yo.
Well, I don't like blaming the game on the refs, but I see some things, and I gotta agree with people, especially the way they did my team this year, the way they tried to keep them out of the playoffs, but they
Oh,
couldn't. The Broncos, yeah, that spot wasn't supposed to go to the Broncos. That spot belonged to Cincinnati, and they ran
Cincinnati,
out of it, and they ran out of time. They
Cincinnati
even beat
fucked
us,
the division. They probably won. If they would have won the division, they would have been all right.
you know. So,
They kept falling.
um,
They Ravens the second time up there. That's what fucked them up. And then Pittsburgh fell to the Ravens. They let the Ravens win the division.
yeah, the Ravens won the division. Is Cincinnati in that division? They not in that division.
Yeah, it's Cincinnati, Cleveland, Baltimore, and Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. Well, they wanted Cincinnati. They wanted Joey Burrow in there, and they showed at the end of the season. Then they got mad at Kansas City for benching all their players, and we got an easy win to get into the playoffs. But
The chat going around TMG and Rice. They not trying to say it, but they saying it. The Ravens, somebody gotta go. It's time for a change.
uh,
And they keep talking to Lamar, like trying to get him to tell them who he thinks should go. So you know what that means.
yeah, I know one thing. Everything in the world happened to them, and they was still in that game.
Yeah. That boy dropped the ball on
I'm
those.
just saying that was one of them games where you could do everything you can, but Because if let me tell you something, man, if they don't have all them turnovers, they probably blow them boys out. And I'm talking about them fumbles.
Yeah.
That one pick, all right, I get that. But them fumbles, that was a killer because they was on the move
Yeah.
every single time.
Yeah.
If they had just got field goals out of their drives in which they was already there, they would have easily won. But they fucked them fumble rooskies.
That's what happened. Those two line fumbles at the end of the game, Mark Andrews that he did killed because he was over the first. You know what I mean, he was first down, and then he just
Hmm.
finished off with the ball. Go outside or just drop on the field with the ball.
Yeah,
Man, protect the football. Like,
that's what I'm saying. So everything, and they was right there at the end, got the 2 point conversion. He just missed the pass.
man.
It was like it just wasn't in the cards, bro. And being on the field, sometimes you can have a game like that where you're still in the game and you're playing absolutely terrible and you don't know why. It's like just bad luck. Whatever can go wrong will go wrong.
Now let me tell you something. That's why Jordan ain't care. He used to go Huck. And that's what Lamar supposed to do in them situations. He gotta be Randall Cunningham, fuck what the coach talking about and all
Man,
that.
bro, he was hazy. He was. That game should still be. They should still had a shot to win that game. He threw the perfect pass to the man that was wide open in the end zone to tie
I
it
know
up.
he dropped the ball, but
He
My
he
else
dropped
dropped
gonna
it.
the
tell you, that's what
ball.
they ain't want him to. Yo, who get the fuck out of here? Whoever would have caught that ball, the Lamar would have got that shine.
Mark Andrews, Mandrews.
Andrews dropped the ball. I can't believe he dropped the ball. He never dropped. That's what Rice said. He never dropped the ball.
He didn't look that ball in. He got comfortable. He said, "Woo, we made it," and he got comfortable. And the game was over in his head before he caught the ball, and he got lazy. And he clinched that ball before it got there. And it popped out and hit his foot and everything else because he was already thinking about overtime.
He said he devastated.
For real, man, that stuff. And if this ain't fixed, and Mandrews is like sleeping at night, you can't even sleep. You probably still crying because that
Nah, he
hurts. I ain't
hurts.
bullshitting.
That nigga
I've been in.
laughed.
I've been
And yeah,
in that. You might be right, but I've been in that position before. Man, that's a fucked up ass position to know that you had it right there and it was
Yeah.
all on you and you fucked it up.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
for
telling
real, man.
you, they had Zay Flowers, it'd have been different.
That's that's all I'm saying, Hazy. I've been in that position before, but I was a child. But to
soon
be
as
a
he
grown man and a professional, you got to be more embarrassed than a motherfucker. Like I said, I was a grown man. I mean, I
yo,
was a child. I wasn't a grown man, but I cried like a motherfucker.
listen, Rice. Soon as he dropped the pass, he got 3 million in the offshore account.
Yeah, I know he cried. He laid on that goddamn ground, and
Hey,
everybody in the whole stadium was stunned.
shit, I'm just talking shit.
I know. But everybody, it was like that Washington game earlier this year where he threw that Hail Mary and it bounced off all them people and that dude caught it in the back of his zone. Everybody in the whole stadium was stunned. That's what I was like, oh man.
He said he was on IG. He said it is impossible to adequately express how I feel. Andrews 29 wrote on Instagram on Thursday, January 23rd. I'm absolutely gutted by what happened on Sunday. I'm devastated for my teammates, my coaches, and Ravens fans.
I told you.
I pour
That
every
hurt.
ounce into playing at the highest level possible because I love my team and the game of football like nothing else. That is why it's taken me until now to collect my thoughts and address this publicly. Even though the shock and disappointment are unlike anything I've felt before. Yo, why you say that?
Because he hurt. I'm telling you.
I re-
Man, that hurts, Hazy. I'm talking about that's man, let me tell
even
you something, Hazy. You might think I'm bullshitting, but that come close to losing an animal.
let me
You
tell
ever
you
lost an
something.
animal?
Yo, listen, yo. At the end of the day, it's just football, yo.
It might be, but Hazy, when you on the stage and everybody watching your ass
Yeah.
and you a professional,
Yo, how bad do it hurt when he catch it on the other team and the other team lose?
well, he supposed to do that.
I'm just saying, but the other team hurt. Do we not? Do we don't want them to hurt?
No, them cornerbacks get burned all the time. They just be like, damn, I lost this battle. But
People win now.
this the thing, Hazy. When there's no reason why for you to fuck up. It's like missing the dunk in basketball with no time on the clock and nobody guarding you. And it's the winning shot when you could have just laid it in. But you decided to be fancy and dunk. You know, blew the dunk ball that came out the rim, went all the way up. You're like, oh god damn, I know I'm gonna run next week. I'm telling you, shit heartbreaking. Everybody laughing and shit.
Eh,
The other team cheering and shit.
I refuse to let the situation define me. I promise that this adversity will only make me stronger and fuel us as we move forward. He trying to make sure trying to get rid of him.
Yeah.
Andrews went on to acknowledge his teammates, including quarterback Lamar Jackson, who made sure to console a devastated Andrews after the play and in the locker room.
Oh shit.
I thank everyone who has shown me and our team genuine support these last several days, he wrote. Andrew's spirit has also been buoyed thanks to a seemingly unlikely source, Bill's Mafia. A Buffalo fan started a fundraiser for T1D, a diabetes nonprofit which Andrews, who has type 1 diabetes, has long thrown his own support behind. As of Thursday, more than $100,000 have been raised. So they helped him raise some money for his for one of his nonprofits that he like to look out for. That's good.
Let me see why he dropped the ball.
Yeah, they felt bad for him. So they saving him from it. Despite the negativity, I've seen heartfelt love and encouragement, including from those who have generously donated to the Breakthrough T1D organization, Andrews wrote. Even when the moment seems darkest, perspective can reveal that there's still a lot of light in this world. I'm now going to do my part to bounce back and contribute to it.
Yeah.
That's it. But you did that on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. You're gonna be over
You
there with
think
them.
so?
You're gonna be over there with them next year. Next season.
Hey, tell me did that shit on purpose.
He gonna be over there. He gonna be with them niggas in Buffalo next season. I'm gonna wrap it up there, y'all. I'm gonna wrap it up.
Already, family.
Yeah. Much respect, Hazy. Rice.
Yo, y'all be
Already,
cool.
fam.
Yeah.
Hazy, you wrong, man. You just be wrong. Hazy got me busting up over here.
Man.
Yo, he did that shit on purpose. I'm telling you. Hey,
Hazy,
Hey, yo, I hate to
Hazy,
know when it's right.
Hazy say he got a ghost rider. Oh, this is what I'm gonna write down, man. This sound good. I saw this shit in the movie.
Yeah. All right, man. Salute, yo.
Already,
Bye.
fam.
See y'all in the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. The computer just kicked me out there for a second. So I had to reload and come back. Well, I'm gonna see y'all in the next one though, y'all. Have a great week. You know what I'm saying? Chill out. Make Sexyy get to your head. She was trying something. And it was an epic fail. Ain't nobody gonna respect that. Have a good one, y'all. Peace and love.